Alright, just testing levels here. Don't get too excited. Vandy is here, but we'll be going away. Test, test, test. Alright, good.
Hey, it's Chris Tang. Welcome to CTWC 2021, final day of Gold Bracket Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CTWC 2021 Group G.
Yeah,
It is the final day of Gold Bracket.
it is, Chris. I am super excited. We've already had 3 days spread across 2 weeks of amazing Tetris action, world-class players, incredible thrills and chills and spills. And I can't wait to see who the final 2 players in the top 8
We're
will
going to
be.
find out who the final 8 are going to be today. In our bracket, we're guaranteed a new player is going to be entering the fray for top 8. Also over on Classic Tetris 2, they're going to be guaranteed a new player in the top 8. So we can't say who the other ones are in case, this is watched later or, you haven't seen it all yet. So just trust us. It's going to be awesome.
Yes, indeed, it will be. Let's go ahead and take a look at what first of all, should we look at the bracket or the schedule? Oh my God. Well, we'll just take a look at the schedule part so we can list out the players and what they achieved in their qualifiers here. So we're doing Group G today, Chris. And so we're going to have Eren, who 8 max outs in quals, taking on Kofi, who got 2, barely just squeaking in there in the 59 seed. That's going to be a very interesting matchup because I think Kofi a little bit underseeded here. He's a player with incredible skill and with a 1.4 actually, but he does not play as often as he used to play. So it'll be really interesting to see. So that's actually a closer matchup than it would otherwise appear by the seeding.
Right.
And then we're going to have Eric and Harry Mccracken. Great name there. I don't know much about Harry Mccracken, but I do know about Eric, one of the fastest tappers in the world. And what's interesting about him is he does have the ability to switch to rolling potentially. Ooh. So he could whip that out just last minute.
That could be exciting. Just seeing that occur physically would be a highlight reel. So I'm looking forward to that. And I love watching Eric play. In previous years, he plays up super high and survives stuff that you just don't even think is possible. So really exciting player there.
Yes, indeed. And then probably the memeiest match maybe in the entire tournament, it's going to be Tristop and Miles. Tristop is, known as a tapper, kind of all over the online scene. And just as a personal challenge, took it upon himself to see if he could get a DAS 1.3 world record. And just a few months later, he did. So that was just a few months ago that happened. So incredibly skilled player. And Miles, kind of, a very good tapper, but has recently taken up rolling as well and has been grinding that really hard. So that's going to be a very interesting matchup. And then we have Ian, who's like another memer. Very memey kind of player, and he has flashes of brilliance. And then Cobalt is someone who I don't know very well, but you can check out a recent video on YouTube that Cobalt did summarizing the circumstances around Hydrant Dude's world record. It's a very interesting thing. So you just go to youtube.com/OKCobalt, I think it is. So if you want to get to know Cobalt a little bit. And that is who we're going to have today. Let's take a look at our bracket, Chris, and so you can see how this is all going to work. There it is. It's beautiful. Yep. Oh, my God. Amazing. So, yes, Eric and Harry Mccracken, and then Tristop and Miles will be our first group of players. We will play a couple rounds with those folks, and then we will do our second group. Now, remember, this is a double elimination tournament, Chris. So, of course, players who lose their first match are not out. They'll be sent down to the losers bracket to play amongst each other. And the winner of everybody who's lost a match will face the final remaining player who has not lost a match in a duel to see who will make it into the top 8. So it's going to be pretty exciting action today. We are still waiting.
Never not exciting.
It's never not exciting. That's the thing. I always think like, well, maybe this matchup, unexpected matchups end up being unexpectedly amazing and thrilling. And I think we saw that. Well, no spoilers, but we saw that in some of our, maybe some stuff yesterday with some players who surprised. And I think even the previous week as well. So I'm expecting more of the same this week.
Yeah, absolutely. And right out the gate, we've got matchups. So stay tuned.
Yes, indeed. So I think we're still waiting on one of our players here and just trying to get If Vince wants us to go ahead and start, or maybe do some sponsor stuff, or Vince, what would you like us to do? Because we're without one match here. Do you want us to just start the bottom one and go from there? Let's see what he wants us to do. Because I'm ready. I don't want to wait around, Chris. I want to see.
I mean, we could, get the 1v1 going if we have to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like. Okay.
Oh, is he here? Let's see.
Our judge says that Eric's joining now, but Vince says we can start the bottom if we want.
All right, we'll go ahead and start the bottom. Let me just, I just got to set up how that all looks. So just bear with me for one moment. We will get that started. And maybe I'll flip the position of these players so that they're looking at their pieces, right? So we'll do that. All right. So we should be just about there. All right, we'll switch over to that and we'll do the whoosh, Chris.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. All right, we'll let them get their final warm-ups in here while I mess around.
And don't forget the bios.
Well, the bios are coming.
You-
I would not
Okay,
forget the bios for anything. So we'll get Miles all situated in here.
And there's a section that just says, "Who the hell is he?"
Yeah, well, that comes from, that is a kind of a meme from a comment on a YouTube video saying, I've heard of, Matt Bucco, I've heard of this, but who the hell is Miles Miller? Because he showed up on some leaderboard, I think, on Twin Galaxies or something. Lots of memes to be had in this matchup. So, all right. Vince, is that enough player bios? All right, there it is. Indispensable information. You all need it, and you have it now. So, looking for from these two great players, and once they are, we will get underway. Of course, you see Miles with the rolling grip and the glove.
Yeah, on our Pumpy Heart data sheet, it actually says they're are they tap or hybrid, or rolling tap hybrid?
Yeah. So Miles has started as a tapper, has switched to rolling. It's very possible that he does tapping early and rolling late, but I would expect him to be rolling all the way through. But we will see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that rolling grip.
Yeah, I mean, that is something else, isn't it? Who'd have thought, like you think, okay, well, we've got the play styles. You press and hold, and that's one play style. Someone figured out, just tap it really fast. And you think, there can't be anything else. And then someone said, well, what if we just smack the bottom of the controller really hard? I'm like, okay, well, that's another thing, isn't it?
I also noticed there's, sub styles too. Like some people use their feet. A lot of players use gloves. And some people hold it, vertically, while others hold it flat. So, yeah, really interesting.
Yeah, that pivot point, the point of leverage for holding the controller, all kinds of different ways to do it. But it ends up that we are now, Chris, ready to get started. There it is.
First countdown of the day. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And yeah, here we go. Miles versus Tristop.
Yeah, I truly have no idea how this bracket is going to go. I think with a lot of the brackets, you go, okay, I think there's a definite, clear favorite, and it's like their bracket to lose in a way. This one, I have no idea.
Yeah, same. But there are a lot of strong players, so that makes it even harder.
Yeah, no doubt. Miles on the board with the first Tetris. Tristop's already got one, and there's another one.
And yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, Tristop already building up high. Like a lot of the players of this bracket, I've just known them to either be really fast tappers, or now we have rollers. So they're going to be moving pieces. Like there goes that left for Miles. The long bar just instantly all the way to the left.
Yeah, I mean that's really the superpower that tapping gives you. It gives you the ability to play up that high, to stash more pieces to the left than you would if you were playing a dash style.
Wow, look at Tristop's box stack there.
Yes, indeed. A lot of boxes over there, and there's another one.
Yep.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a good way to. The one thing you don't want is like an uneven 1 and 2, because you really want to have a good platform to stash stuff over there. So boxes fit the bill nicely.
Yep. That's where I think that's where their their natural place in the world is. Boxes should be on the far left.
It's very, very zen, Chris. I love it. But super close, even early on here. So
neck and neck. Boom, Tetris for Miles.
Man, I think Eric. That we've had an Eric sighting, so we will start their first game after this first one.
Right. But yeah, nice boards. Building up high and scoring Tetrises when the long bar comes, and that's what you got to do. Tristop with the Vits, the vertical tuck setup.
There you go. Miles had almost a 30-piece drought there, but finally got the long bar. Yeah, the whole reason for all these extra, this why is DAS not enough? I mean, it's just that the issue of unused or unusable pieces, like unwanted pieces. What do you do with them? Well, the tapping, it just allows you to stash them all the way to the left instead of having to use them. So with tapping, you can do that more. And that's really what it comes down to, why that's such an advantage. And you can see Miles doing it right there.
Yep. Just more options in general.
Yep. It lets you hold out a little bit longer for that perfect piece. And really it comes down to efficiency, right? But not wasting lines that you could be using Tetrises getting Tetrises with singles and doubles and triples.
So yeah, you see that with both their play styles. Even though one's rolling and one's tapping, they're both doing the same thing, stashing stuff over to the left, building up really high on the left, and constantly getting Tetrises and maximizing their paces.
Yeah, with rolling versus tapping, 18, they'll do that, that play style there because, it is better, but they're fairly equal on 18 in a lot of ways. So it's once you get to 19 where the differences between rolling and tapping really start to emerge. But I mean, you can still, even with rolling, you can still get a couple of pieces over left that you couldn't if you were tapping. Definitely true, but bigger difference, I think, on 19 for sure. All right, 347 Miles, 383 for Tristop, who's going to open up the right and boom, Tetris.
Tristop looking for dirty triple, gets it. Miles is going to have to do some burning there. And if he gets the long bar in there, he's going to probably have to take a triple as well. Let's see if he uses the column 3 well.
Yes, he is. And immediately has to burn it away. So.
Well, it's still there.
Yeah, he's going back to it. And there it is.
Boom, Tetris for Miles.
And somebody has to start a boom counter in the chat, I think, in the Twitch chat. It's amazing to me that that's not a thing yet. All right, 509 here for Tristop, 414 for Miles, so almost 100,000 point lead for Tristop.
Yeah, Tristop is pulled ahead. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Getting 2 Tetrises away from transition here.
Yeah, flirting with that 600K transition, which, is kind of emerged as something that the best players are able to get pretty consistently.
Boom, Tetris for Tristop, so next one's going to get him to level 19. He's going to do it with a burn. And he's open. Ready to score. Miles also transitions. Is still about 100,000 points behind. Wow, Tristop just barely getting the long bar.
All right, Tetris Miles 516 here on 19. 590 for Tristop on 20. Just a couple lines separating the players.
I think Miles wanted to get that L over to the left further. And he's going to have 2 long bars to fill that in. He gets them. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Miles catching up a little bit here. Now only 37,000 point difference at 598k for Miles and 664k for Tristop. Tristop doing some burn maintenance. Still ready to score. Boom. Tetris for Tristop. Tetris for Miles. So yeah, they're maintaining aggression and continuing to score.
Yeah, super close now, just less than a Tetris difference. The only difference really is in the number of lines here. Looks like it's going to be about two to 6 lines at any given time.
And boom, Tetris for Miles. Scores are neck and neck.
You know, both of these players, masters of multiple styles. Miles has max outs with DAS, rolling, and tapping. And of course,
Wow.
Tristop, you know, very accomplished tapper and the DAS world record.
But of course, in competition, he probably just says tapping only, right?
Certainly in this competition, there will be times when, you know, he's kind of messing around. We'll do some DAS here and there. But, you know, there's a little bit of, you know, reputation or something people say about tappers here sometimes. All tap, no stack. And these players certainly proving that that is not true of them by any means.
You got to have both.
Definitely true. 905 here for Miles here on level 26. 881 for Tristop, who is a level ahead now on 27.
So yeah, Miles catching up in pace here.
Well, I think Miles has at this point probably the pace lead, just being behind a few lines, but it's still super close. Tristop into 28 at 983, one away from the max out.
Yeah, it's a super close game.
Now both of them with the max out, and this will be now Miles does not have Game Genie, so we will have to go to our judges if it isn't obvious.
Yep, we'll have our army of calculators standing by.
Yeah, Miles right now has no Tetrises after max out, so just keep that in mind. And Tristop is going to top out at 1.05, so Miles needs 1.05. A Tetris here may get him close, but he's not really set up for one. And we'll see what you can do with rolling.
Now he's set up for one.
He is, and he's going to get it. So
for Miles.
Yeah, we're going to need, I think that probably did it for him, but we're going to need a rolling from the judges. Yep. But maybe it didn't, because Miles has basically a 1.06, and I think Miles only didn't have any Tetrises after the first max out, got a few lines, and then that one Tetris. So I don't know if Miles, actually, I don't think Miles is there. So we'll see what our judges say.
Yeah, it's going to be close. We're going to need official ruling here. So yeah, our calculator army of gerbils is getting to work.
While we're waiting for the ruling, let's go ahead and get that. Oh, is that another Miles? Oh my God, is that a second Miles? Oh, I got it.
That was a 1-1. Wait, really?
Miles. All right, Chris is saying Miles got a 1.1. That was surprising to me.
1-1-0-0-6-40.
Well,
yeah, I only saw one Tetris.
Yeah, I mean, but then again, what do we know? We're just watching the game, so we don't know. All right, well, I guess the heart goes to Miles.
We're gonna have a second judge. Make sure.
Yeah, let's make sure they get that. I mean, listen, I could be 100% wrong. I got 15 things here I'm running on the stream, so maybe I didn't catch everything. But Miles felt like he won because he fist pumped. So
yeah, well, definitely got that last Tetris in, which there was like a triple and a Tetris.
Yeah,
I definitely saw.
Yeah, the Tetris is on 29 worth 36,000 points. Should I go to the Twitch chat? Let's see what Twitch chat is saying. Because honestly, crowdsourcing from Twitch chat is usually pretty good. So I'm just going to wait for Vince to give me the final ruling here. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and get everything situated for the other match.
Okay.
I hope this happens every single game because I want games to be that high and that close.
Well, we have 3 people without game genies in this bracket.
We
So.
do. We do. I know there's an army of people out there that are able to use these calculators. Um, so feel free to crowdsource a thing, and maybe that will help. If multiple people get the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised the other days we'd have like a whole bunch of people kind of having a consensus, both our judges and in the Twitch chat, but I guess people are just
All right.
not on.
The word from Vince there, Chris, is that Miles won. So I was going to give Miles the heart. That is a victory for Miles. There you go. Bink. Bleep. A heart. All right, we just need the bottom players to signal already. That would be Miles and Tristop. We're going to go with Eric and Harry. We will do a simul countdown for everybody, and I hope this happens every single time. All right, we are ready, Chris. Oh, wait. Oh, we should have showed the bios. Oh my God. We'll get it next time.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Yeah, Vince was like, or before the broadcast, we were like, Vince, he said, Keith, you got the bios every single time. And I said, well, I didn't. I missed one yesterday. And of course, so I have to start the broadcast off by missing the bios.
So. Eric and Mcracc still are set up for Tetrises. Mcracc getting the first one. Eric getting one, too. 0-point differential, but Mcracc has to take a burn. Set up for a T-spin. Gets it, keeping his playfield clear. Down on the bottom, Tristop set up for a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Tristop.
And so, yeah, up top here, Eric, as we mentioned, considered to be the fastest, one of the fastest, if not the fastest tapper. Maybe Mark from Germany is in the conversation for that, but Eric's certainly a very fast tapper, and does have rolling in his arsenal and could potentially switch to rolling as we get closer to level 29.
So is that something that he pulls out on demand if he needs to get pieces over post 29?
Yeah, he could. I mean, it would take a switch of grip. It's not the same grip, but he could potentially switch to that grip. I always think like people are going to drop the controller, but that's because I'm completely klutzy and would have no ability to do that in a pressure situation.
Mcracc with some really interesting piece placements, just kind of like setting up a puzzle unto itself to keep the playfield clear. Very interesting. And boom, Tetris for Mcracc. Neck and neck. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the bottom, Miles has a line to burn there. Just needs a couple of long bars to keep it clean, and it's back to and ready to score. Mcracc with a spire in the middle. Wow. Most interesting spire I've seen. It looks like building like a pixel art video game character.
Yeah, those spires very tricky, easy to just kind of not, start to, not tap early enough and then hang a piece on it. So,
but it looks nice and even now.
Yes.
There's a triple off the top.
Yeah, getting a bit droughted here, 27, 28 and mounting.
Yeah. 31, 32. Ooh, getting up high, but it finally gets it. Boom, Tetris for Mcracc. And Eric's just one Tetris ahead. So, still a close game.
Yep, down the bottom, Tristop out to a 100,000 point lead here. Does have a few lines on Miles, but still, it is still a real lead.
Mm-hmm. Eric building up high. I think he got a misdrop there. You should be able to burn that off, but it'll cost some pace.
Yeah, both Eric and Harry Mccracken up there in a burning mode here. Eric finally going to dig out of it.
Ooh, getting up there. He's gonna need something on the right side. He needs something flat to burn that off. A tough run here. He's barely able to get stuff over. Barely getting that long bar.
Oh, no!
Oh, man. That is not survivable. If
Well,
he's able to get anything over there, maybe flat burning the top, but that's not going to be, He's not going to be able to pass that.
Yeah,
So
but
Mcraccken has a 2,000-point chase down.
yeah, just need to single this out, double this out, no problem. Going for the Tetris though, because there's a little bit of a delay, I'm sure. All right, there it is with that single. But yeah, Eric, that was so high that possibly he could have gotten an L over there, and you can chop down the left with a series of L's. But it would have taken enormously favorable RNG for that to happen.
It just need only the perfect pieces. Only specific pieces could do it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a 1 in a billion shot that he would have gotten the pieces to do it. All right, so we're gonna get a heart over there for our good friend Mcracc. And where are the hearts? There are the hearts. Bleep. So Mcracc, you can go ahead and top out. You are good. You've got the heart. We have shot our heart all the way from here to Greece.
Yeah, it's cool seeing a different flag there.
That's right.
And we're seeing Tristop up by 2 Tetris is now 3. We're about to hit transition. 127 lines at 553,000 points for Tristop.
Right.
491 at 123 lines for Miles.
All right, transition has occurred for Tristop.
Tristop kind of developing a well here. Manages to get a triple. Really wanting to fill out the left side.
All right, so waiting on that ready from Mcracc up there. And there it is. Let's get them started.
Three, 2, 1, Tetris. So yeah, Tristop maintaining the aggression and his lead, up by 70,000 points at 674k, versus Miles at just 602, now at 628.
Yeah, Tristop weathering another drought here, 30 and counting. And Miles not in a position to do much about it though.
Tristop has his left built up really high. He's able to get the piece over so he can burn, but now
55.
He's in danger. He needs better placements to burn this down. Oh, and that's gonna top him out.
A 60-piece long bar drought for Tristop.
Yeah.
Miles has a chase down, needs to get to 695. We'll seal it. That is an epic long bar drought. I mean, maybe the long bar wouldn't have been the best piece for a lot of those situations, but they are very, very helpful. And center well for Tetris. He's going to seal it.
Yep. But yeah, Tristop actually had a good build to survive that, but I think he got a little aggressive and misplaced something on the left, so that kind of wrecked his ability to burn after that. Okay, Mcracc has a jagged playfield. It's a bit dependent. He's going to need some L's and J's or a long bar to pull that in eventually. Putting a lot of weight on the hole. He clears it off.
All right, Miles and Tristop getting underway for game 3.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
So remember, all this is a double elimination tournament. The loser will be continuing on in the loser's bracket, and we'll actually play the loser of the other match on this screen. So that is how it will all work. Mcracc with a Tetris 155, Eric at 208, And everybody either with a blue room or a blue shirt on in this palette here. A lot of blue here. And, especially, you know, it's so interesting. I've been to Greece, you know, and feel like every room I've been in Greece has been painted blue. And every Greek restaurant is always painted blue. Blue, very important color over there.
Oh, interesting. Well, so the flag is colored that as well, so maybe there's something to that.
Yeah, I got to imagine blue paint is a hugely profitable industry in Greece. All right, 281 up top for Eric, 165 for Harry Mccracken, and 52,000 down the bottom for Miles, and 93,000 for Tristop.
Yeah, Eric's got a pretty big lead for being so early in the game. I mean, we're only halfway to transition and 100k points up.
Yeah, it's a lot of kind of grindy situations here for Harry, but
Yeah.
Getting through it here. Gonna set up dirty.
Yeah. Dirty center well. Here we go. Boom. Tetris for Harry Mcracc.
Oh, your favorite.
Yep. Juicy, dirty center well.
That's right.
Gotta love it.
All right, setting up for the T-spin. There's Harry there. And a little mini drought here. Gonna have to take some burns, but well situated to do it. And boom, Tetris for Harry Mcracc.
Tristop playing one row off the bottom. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And he's going to stay that way. Another Tetris for Tristop. Miles is set up, but he's getting the drought. 20 pieces so far. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Neck and neck. In the bottom game, Tristop staying with row 2. Even though he's had the ability to burn it off many times, he's just comfortable there. Sometimes it's just better that way, more efficient.
Yeah, just looking for, you know, would rather just kind of Tetris on the way down and clear it open rather than go through a series of burns and waste pace that way.
Nice stacking there from Tristop.
Yeah.
Boom, Tetris for Tristop.
A little high and risky, but, you know, he can handle it. And he's good, but he's back by just less than a Tetris now from Miles.
Yeah. Close game.
Yeah, up top, not the same story. Eric 538 and Mcracc 361.
Continuing with kind of like forming dirty setups, but it's going to have to do burns here just to keep it safe. As transition is coming and you don't want to be up there. Okay, he opens up his well. Boom, Tetris for Harry Mcracc. Eric with a super clean board. 10 lines from transition. Okay, Mcracc hits level 19. Board's a bit low on the left. He's going to want to fill that in.
Yeah, this should burn away okay for Harry, but only good for a triple. But that left side...
Yeah, now he's dependent.
Yeah, needs something for the left and for column 3. Oh, and he's not going to get it.
Yeah.
Top out for Harry. So EricICX is ahead already and gets the heart. Now I just got to find the hearts. There they are. All right, tied up top. And you'll notice a big transition pace for Eric. So continuing the trend of these elite players with this, like, you know, 600k transitions like it's nothing. Down the bottom here, Miles 401 and Tristop with a crazy looking board here, 400. Exact same score for a moment there.
But yeah, Miles is going to pull ahead with all that digging that Tristop is going to have to do. So he takes a triple there. And a double. Probably another double coming. And then a single. Almost out of it, but that's going to cost some pace. I think 3 Tetris is worth the lines there. Another triple.
Yeah, he's probably going to build on top of that row 1. Well, maybe not, though, because it is close to transition. We'll see what he does. Oh, it's kind of a series of, I don't know if that was misdrops or just kind of decisions. Looked like misdrops to me. But what do I know, Chris? Not much.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a DAS player, but it almost looked like an early DAS load or something.
Right.
Like it was maybe changing your mind can cause that, because it looked like he might have wanted to get the long bar over to the left instead, and it got hung. But he has transition safely, or maybe he noticed that transition was coming and changed his mind based on that. But still a close game. Miles now with some stuff to clean up. One-point difference versus Eric and Mcracc up top. But then Mcracc hitting the Tetris.
Yeah,
someone had one pushdown point.
That's right. Could be huge implications here for that 1 point. I mean, it's free points. There's literally no reason not to take them, but they usually do not come into play. So.
Eric passed up a Tetris and opted to fill in his left with that, I guess.
Yeah, players will sometimes prioritize board health over a Tetris if they have an otherwise good board. If they just were to place that one piece, which I think is a situation there for Eric. Or sometimes you don't see it, but but I think in his case, definitely a decision. Setting up at the OTUC. Eric, 94,000 for him, 73,000 for Mcracc. Mcracc, though, going to Tetris into the lead.
Okay, on the bottom, Tristop with a 1 Tetris lead. Now 2. Good boards on both, so they're both looking to score. Boom, simul Tetris. They're off to the races. Ooh, Tristop with a spire forming. Ooh, nice spin. Death-defying.
Yeah, so clutch right there. I mean, it's the kind of thing where if you hit it, your board's great. If you don't, you could be headed for a top out.
That's super risky, but worked out. The amount of timing that you have to execute.
But with that board, precious few options for Tristop there. I mean, he really had to go for it.
Yeah.
All right, 8-12 for Tristop, 764 for Miles as they head into 26. And max out on the table for Tristop. And on the table for Miles, Spire for Miles, though. Have to build around that.
Yeah, Tristop has the lead, but Miles has some lines in hand, but that is going to be a mess to clean up. And if he doesn't, if he survives it, it's going to affect the pace because he's going to be burning.
Yeah, and you can
worth.
And you can see just that one misplacement, and Tristop has now doubled his lead.
Wow,
that's how quickly fortunes can change in this game. So
also, you don't want to be up there when 29 comes.
No, you don't. 8-22 here for Miles. 9-28 for Tristop.
Crack in trouble.
Oh no, and he's gonna top out, and Eric is already good up top.
Yeah, otherwise that was a close game.
So top out for Tristop at 9:44, and what is Miles gonna be able to do? Not a lot of runway here. And would love to have a board that's somewhat manageable. Oh, that left side for Miles might be fatal.
Oh, he gets it down, but it's level 29 already, so out of time.
All right, so
Tristop takes that one.
Yeah, Tristop gonna get a heart out of this, so not down to the losers bracket. So there you go. All right, we've got readies up top, so maybe we'll just do a simul countdown for both of these players. Or I'm not exactly sure how long they're going to take, so maybe we'll just start the top. Oh, you know what? It'll give me an opportunity to make good on player bios up top.
Yep.
That's the priority here. We're showing them. There it is. Indispensable info that you all need. There you go. All right. We have learned everything we need to know about these individuals as people. So let us go ahead and start the countdowns.
Did that say the fastest hand west of the Atlantic?
I think that's what Chris has said.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I'm like trying to think of, I'm like trying to picture the Atlantic Ocean, and Like, where's the boundary, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the U.S. is pretty good boundary along with South America and Central America. So I guess technically, yes, Eric west of the Atlantic Ocean. But also, you could keep going east and hit it as well. Oh, Eric having camera trouble here, so we're gonna have to have our team investigate.
Nice color test.
Well, Eric has a very unique camera setup. I think he's got an older setup, and it goes into this like screensaver mode or sleep mode after 30 minutes. And so if he doesn't refresh it,
I feel like I'm watching like an old TV station, like the 80s after they go off air. You
yeah,
have to wait till like early, back when TV channels weren't 24 hours.
right. So we'll have to see what our judges want us to do. It is early in the game.
But yeah, if he continues to play this out, he's got a bit of a dig.
Yeah.
Looking like TP up there.
Yeah, he potentially could have been distracted by the camera situation. So we'll let the judges decide what we want to do here.
Ooh, Miles needing a long bar, gets it. Barely surviving up there. Let's see if he can pull this off. He's got to need an L or J. He gets one.
Yeah, tough dig here for Miles. You got to keep that left built out. That square will help. And it looks like he'll be able to... This is getting back into order.
Yeah.
So he's going to open this up. And he's got a Tetris waiting below. Boom, Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for Miles. Nice dig. Very clutch. But in the meantime, Tristop has opened up a lead. A couple of Tetrises. Tristop with the dirty. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Nice tuck. Nice stacking. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Again. Regaining that lead now up to 93,000 points, but Miles reducing it somewhat. Miles now completely cleaned up. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Both players good play fields now, looking to score. About halfway to transition. And boom, Tetris for Tristop. Seems like both players are kind of keeping their stacks lower than they were when they started off.
All right. We've got word from the judges here that we are going to restart that game up top. So that's what we're going to do.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and get that going here. Harry may not be 100% thrilled with that, but I think it seems to be the fair thing. Let's just remind Eric to maybe jiggle that camera every 20 minutes or so.
Huh. Is that what happened? It like timed out or something?
Yeah, I mean, this is something that kind of happens to him during online competitions, just given his camera.
Yeah, maybe you do need to make like some kind of classic Tetris hardware donation drive.
I know,
We need
right?
game genies. We need cameras. I mean, someone's got to have like some game genie they're not using somewhere. Okay, so Tristop with a 2 Tetris lead now. Doing a couple of burns. Miles playfield super clean, ready to score. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Tristop wanting to get his left side filled in, but in a drought, 26. Oh man, and just Tristop tops out in that drought. Couldn't get anything over to the right to burn. So Miles has a 10,000 point chase down here, and Tristop is in danger of being sent to the losers bracket. We'll see how this plays out. Shouldn't be a problem for Miles to get that in a couple of burns.
Yeah, getting droughted himself here. Target is 430, so just about there.
Yep, just lining it out. Another couple of singles to do it. And there it is. So yeah, Tristop will be going to the losers bracket, and will face whoever is defeated up on the match on top there. Did we lose some hearts?
Did we lose some hearts? We might have lost some hearts. What was it? What were the hearts up there? What happened? Where did the hearts go? Not exactly sure where the hearts went. Sorry, bear with me for one moment. Oh, for goodness sake. All right, there we go. Yeah, what were the hearts at? It was at 2 to 2. Oh, was it 2?
It was the same as the match on the bottom.
It's 2 to
So
1.
I think that Eric was up 2, and then Mcracc had 1.
Yeah,
or Eric had 2, and Mcracc had 1.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why people are saying 2 to 2. It's 2 to 1. So stop memeing.
I think
in the chat.
they're saying that because of the if you don't take into account the match being replayed.
Right. Yeah. They're kind of there. Why isn't this coming up? Okay, here we go. So a little protest right there, but that's not very helpful. So.
But I remember that both the match on top and the bottom were the same, so I thought that was interesting. I didn't have a chance to talk about it, so
right.
Kept that in my RAM. Okay, so Eric waiting for that long bar. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Eric. I'm not sure what it is about the CTWC, but it seems like the longer we go, the bigger the droughts get for some reason. I'm not sure what it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing to keep in mind is, all these players are playing on their kind of version of a home setup. Not everybody has access to, the professional equipment that we would have if we were an in-person event, and so I think having some understanding for people's contexts and situations is really important. And it's part of the challenge here, but also part of the delight. That we are kind of part of these people's worlds and kind of seeing what their situations are.
So Eric doing some digging, and that's allowing Mcracc to get a huge lead now, 115,000 point lead at 285,000 points versus Eric at 170. And just this 3-hole stair step in that stack. It's kind of hard because sometimes you're gonna end up, if you clear one of those holes, you might put weight on one of the others. Really jagged. Should be able to resolve it if he gets the right pieces. Okay, he's good now. Gets that triple. And he should be out of that with those 2 burns there. Very, very nice resolve there. Getting it clean from the top. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Out of the dig, but behind by 178,000 points now. And he's ahead by lines since he was playing so close to the top there.
Yeah, Eric well behind here, even though he's 11 lines in the future.
Yeah, so that's more than a true lead for Mcracc there. Mcracc getting hit by a drought now. Playing up high, but he's in a good position to burn. Takes a safety triple. He's ahead by so much, that's the right thing to do. Boom, Tetris for Mcracc. And another Tetris for Mcracc. 461k at 105 lines. Great pace from Harry Mcracc. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Eric finally getting his board with a better date here. It's approaching transition, so now is the right time to get it in order. Starting to get up high because it's getting droughted again. 16 pieces, 17. Line bar comes, but not in time for him to use it. 127 lines. Yeah, let's use another log bar, but he gets another, and boom, Tetris for Eric into transition. 413,000.
Yeah, Mcracc with still 7 lines to go, so Eric well ahead in lines.
Yeah, and Mccracken opting to take the triple, and then Tetris is into transition. 508,000. Ahead of Eric by about 58,000 at this point. But still, like, more than 10 lines behind Eric, so Eric's got some catching up to do. But Eric's playfield finally good. Ready to score. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Here he comes. And Mcracc kind of doing some burns. Kind of creating a dirty setup to keep things clean, but boom, Tetris from Mcracc. He finally opens it up and is able to score again. Eric's still behind by a Tetris, but Mcracc has a lot of lines in hand, but Mcracc has got a lot of holes in his playfield now. This is Eric's chance to catch up. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Eric just getting the long bars there to help his situation. Oh, he passes up a Tetris. Okay, he opens it up. Not sure if my eyes deceived me there. I thought he was open for a Tetris, or either pass it up or it was closed. I can't. It was so fast. Okay, he opens it up. And it's closed again, gets the long bar, isn't able to use it, and finally gets that Tetris in there. So Mcracc is ahead by a Tetris in score. Eric, level 25, 194 lines, so he's ahead by 12 lines. Ooh, Eric, bad spire. Even if he can get a long bar over there, that board's not good, and Mcracc is good.
Yeah, Mcracc is good indeed. Just by 80 points, he actually just eked ahead. And so Mcrack's going to force a decider.
Yeah. It's crazy, though. He was still struggling with a small point lead there. And but he was good. He looks extremely relieved. It's great seeing, a lot of players have their beds in the background, and we've seen a few players, I think, in the other... It was in our bracket that there was another player that had a bed in their background. I think it was... I'm trying to remember who it was.
Had a what in the background?
Had a bed in the background, and after they were relieved, they'd flop on the bed.
Yeah, Laser Monkey.
It was, really cool. Yeah, it was Laser Monkey that had that.
All right, well, we are ready to go. A decider here in round 1 of our wonderful bracket today. And the winner will move on to take on Miles. The loser will go and face Tristop. Neither one is an appealing prospect, but both players are ready indeed. So let us go ahead and get them started.
That's our 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, our whole top 64 is just... It's just the whole thing's like a landmine field. It's crazy. Everyone is just so strong, and either has a huge reputation, or even our unknowns. A lot of times that we might not know if there's like a dark horse. We've had a few of those, so it's just that if you're able to get in the top 64, you had to be able to get max outs consistently, and at least 2 with a high kicker. So there's a pretty high prerequisite now to even get into the CTWC Gold bracket. Oh no, that was an early top out, and Eric is good.
What happened? Oh my word, a spire, and then just hung on the spire.
Yeah, we don't see that often, but yeah, that was a 11,400 top out for Mcracc, but he's still going to be in it, and will be facing Tristop in the losers bracket, and Eric will go on to face Miles.
Yes, indeed. a really crazy turn of events here. But Eric's going to get the heart. I don't see any. Well, I'm not reading Twitch chat anymore. Y'all are crazy. Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, my word. Let's go ahead and take a look at our bracket and see how that is set up. And we'll see how we're going here.
Eric kind of moaning. I don't know.
Well, it's the last game. I mean, he can keep playing if he wants to. But it's going to be Eric against Miles and Mcracc versus Tristop. And really, really unfortunate situation there. Mccracken just kind of expired and hung a piece.
It happens, and it's a testament to, you know, how careful, how precise you actually need to be at all times, because anything can happen, and you have to be ready. You can't allow yourself to hang anything early. You don't want to top out, you know, pre-transition.
Right. So let me go ahead and set up our next matches here. Maybe it's a good opportunity to, I don't know, while I set this up, talk about some of our wonderful folks who are helping making this whole thing possible.
Yeah, this whole thing wouldn't be possible without where you're probably watching this now, Twitch, twitch.tv. Thanks so much to Twitch for being an official sponsor of the CTWC this year. At times, bringing new eyes and new viewers to the craziness that is the Classic Tetris World Championships. You know, players that or viewers who might come onto Twitch to, you know, watch something else like an FPS or MOBA or Minecraft or something else. You know, they might see a game that everybody knows, like Tetris, being played like never before, and get interested in what we have to do, and then get sucked into the rabbit hole that is the Classic Tetris community. So thanks, Twitch, for bringing us a huge audience for live viewership, and giving us a platform, especially with how we have to do things online now. It's more important than ever. Thank you, Twitch. And of course, thank you to Enhanced Games for Tetris Effect Connected, which is sort of like the first time that you can play Classic Tetris in the CTWC format in a modern version of the game. And recent released Tetris Effect Connected for Nintendo Switch just came out about a week ago. So check that out if you have a Nintendo Switch. It's also cross-compatible with multiplayer. If you have it on Nintendo Switch, you can play against players who own the game on Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, Windows 10, Epic Game Store, you know, PlayStation 4, and Oculus. All platforms can play with each other. Even if you have a friend who's got a different system from you, you can play them in Tetris Effect Connected. So definitely check that out. And thanks to Enhanced Games for being our sponsor yet again. We love being this platform for their new announcements and new releases. A couple of years ago, we got to showcase the PlayStation VR version of the game, and people could play it at the CTWC before they could play it anywhere else. So that was super cool. I'll always remember that.
Yeah, it's an amazing game. I'm a huge fan. I like playing it, and sometimes I prefer it to playing the classic version. So, and that's a big thing for me. So it looks like we've got our games just about set up. We're looking to get one of our players into their Max Out Club group. They need to go to the CT1 bottom if you're listening. And people saying connected, but there's I don't think there's a giveaway today, is there?
Yeah, we'll have to hear from Command if we're having another one today. Otherwise, they might be spamming chat for in vain.
Oh, you can't stop people from spamming chat. They're going to do it anyway, Chris.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's what chat
I've
is
learned
for.
that this year. I've learned that this year that the spam is the thing.
All right, so we're getting our players here to do their final warm-ups, get situated. We'll show our all-important bios so you can learn everything you need to know about these individuals here.
Here we go.
Oh, we got to get Harry into Max Out Club before his bio will show.
Oh, so it's tied to that. That's interesting.
It is. All the wizardry that Trey is up to behind the scenes. Just got to get him into Max Out Club.
Okay.
There it is. Look at that. Amazing. All right. There it is. We're going to be hiding the bios, and then we will be counting it down, getting these folks underway.
Three, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. So yeah, Miles and Eric in the winners bracket, and Mcracck and Tristop in losers bracket. So players on the bottom have to win their match in order to stay in the tournament. And Miles with a early well covering here. Takes the triple to clear it off. Eric building way high. Getting hit by a drought. Last second adjustment with that L, and is able to use the long bar where he wanted to use it. So good adjustment there. Another split second adjustment. Eric probably wanted to burn that roof off, but then it would have covered the well. Able to tap to the left just before it hit.
Yeah, Harry with a really tough situation. He's going to top out.
Another.
Yeah, maybe a little distracted by the previous match, but certainly you've got to sort of regroup mentally and just kind of reset and say, okay, what's my job right now? And that is to play the best that I can. Also, a little drought doesn't hurt as well. It doesn't hurt, also. So, or it doesn't help. There you go. Drought does hurt. That is what I'm trying to say. All right. Up top, 123 miles, 102 for Eric. We're going to start game 2.
Okay.
And here we go.
Three, 2, 1. Tetris. And speaking of Tetrises, Eric just got 3 Tetrises from row 3. So he's playing up off the field a little bit higher than you'd expect. Boom, Tetris for Eric. And he's just staying there.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, he's definitely going for it. Had an option to burn away, but didn't take it. So he's just into that dirty well in column 4.
It went higher. Now it's in row 3 he's playing up. Like, it actually went higher. Okay, he opened it up. Now he's got a column 3 open for Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Eric. But yeah, just interesting how he was able to optimize and leave a little bit behind, and it ended up giving him a Tetris, even though it propped him up off the ground one more row. Tristop in another drought. 35, finally getting the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Mcracck with a lead now. So let's hope that Mcracck can gain the composure to take this the distance, because that's what you want to see. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Neck and neck up on top. Halfway to transition.
Left side of Eric's board in need of a T here. And he's going to get the T, so he's got a nice flat board again. Setting up for the Tetris column 9. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Eric into the lead here at 80 lines. Miles going to take it back, though.
Yeah, close game. Tristop just keeps getting these droughts. Every time I look at his screen, he's got a drought. But, gets a Tetris. So, but Mcracck, 2 Tetris lead, 1 Tetris lead now. Mcracck building on top of the well, so he's going to be doing some burning. Probably allow Tristop to catch up with that right there. Yeah, I just continuously see Eric making last-second adjustments, so definitely a skill. Ooh, spire of boxes. Can he get out of this? No. He impales his board with that long piece, trying to get it over to the left, and Miles is going to take that one.
All right. Bleep, hard for Miles. Down the bottom, Harry Mcracc still in the lead, but not anymore. Tristop's going to Tetris. Mcracc finally clean and ready.
Yeah. Tristop has caught up. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Mcracc. 3, 2, 1 Tetris for the game up top. Miles ahead by 1. Ooh, Mcracc up high. Gets the long bar and is able to hammer down that Tetris. So he's safe again. Has to do some burns to open up his well again. Oh, he's going to go dirty.
Yeah, it's pretty kind
Probably shave it off the top there, taking that triple. So he's clean again.
So back by 2.5 Tetrises. Mcracc. Both players clean, though. Both Tetrising. Up top, just getting underway, and Eric's board kind of a mess here early on.
Yeah, Eric playing kind of high and risky, and that's what happened last time. There was just a box spire that formed because he didn't have any other place to put the boxes, and then when he tried to get the long bar over to the left, it hung up. So
Yeah.
he's still content to play super high up there.
Yeah.
That's just his style.
And as someone who has recently moved, Chris, I can certainly sympathize with being overwhelmed by boxes. All right, 121 for Miles, 86 for Eric. Down the bottom, 406 for Harry Mcracc, 479 for Tristop. So Tristop out to a decent lead, and it's going to add to it with another Tetris. Mcracc not ready for Tetrises right now.
Yeah, Mccrack's been kind of lost a lot of pace since the beginning of the game. So Tristop now at a 114,000 point lead. Great pace on Tristop's game, 550k. And not even at transition yet, so we'll make a couple more Tetrises on the way. There's one, 571k at 122 lines. Covered up as well. Got a bit of a mess, not where you want to be when transition hits, so let's see how he resolves this. Okay, he's 2 lines away from transition. Board's still not terrible. Okay, so he's going to clear that out. Flat burns the long bar and opens up his well. So now he's ready to score again. Okay, Mcracc 1 line away from transition. Gets a double, goes into transition at 488k. Tristop not able to gain more Tetrises, but crosses the 600,000 point threshold at level 20. Tristop having to do some burns now. He's got like a dirty triple set up, waiting for a long bar. Oh, hangs the long bar on the box. And Mcracc has a chase down of 93,000 points. So Mcracc needs 615,000 points. 615,000 points for Mcracc to take this game.
Yeah, plenty of runway here. Does not need to be super risky, but gotta go center well Tetris and get it. So cutting that deficit to 55,000, less than 2 Tetrises, or just around 2 Tetrises now. And up top, Miles with a slight lead here, around 80 lines. But Miles' board looking a little weird. He's going to uncover what is a well, but only a single.
Yeah, I mean, they'll build the start of a dirty well. He's going to opt to take the triple there and just take the burns and be clean again.
Yeah, Mcracc making a little bit of a statement here, just going center well the whole way. And just half a Tetris away from chasing this down from Tristop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he took a triple there, which is fine. I mean, that's actually a pretty good percentage of the lead he needs to take. So he's almost there. Do it with doubles, maybe even singles at this point.
Yeah, getting a little spicy, though.
Okay, takes the triple. He gets it with the triple there.
There it is. All right.
Mcracc is on the board.
Yeah, I was sweating a little bit on that one.
Yeah, we're 1-1.
All right, there it is. All tied up. It was once a best of 5, now a best of 3. Up top, Miles 441, EricICX 424.
Up high again. Just a slight misdrop, and you just don't know if that's going to spiral out of control. But he manages to keep it safe and burns everything to the ground with that Tetris there.
Yeah, he definitely lives up high for sure.
Okay, there. Eric's about 10 lines ahead, about to hit transition. Still playing up high, waiting for that long bar, getting droughted, and transition is coming. So even if he digs this out, he's not going to be in a great place. Ooh, barely able to get the long bar over to the right. Trying to flat burn. Cannot get the Z over to the left and tops out.
And Miles is
So
good
Miles-
with that Tetris.
Yeah, so once again, Eric getting impaled on the top, just not able to burn down into safety. And yeah, even if he was able to get that Z over to the left, transition hit, so he wouldn't have lived for much long after that.
All right, getting
Let's
started.
see if Eric can adjust.
Getting started down the bottom. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, and I guess they're already up top already, so we'll start them as well.
Three, two, one, Tetris. So yeah, Miles up by 2 now. Eric needing to win this game to stay in the winner's bracket. Tristop stacking up high on the left, like we were seeing in his early games. And Mcracc taking a double there to open up his well. And boom, Tetris for Eric. Boom, Tetris for Miles. 0-point differential. And Miles scoring a Tetris. Not sure if Eric wanted to put that, leaving a gap on the left.
Yeah, this should burn down okay for Eric, though. And he's going to uncover the right side well.
Stacking way up high, but gets the Tetris.
Yeah, Tetris for both here. 141 Miles, 120 for Miles. Eric with the S spin down the right side. And stashing that, or Z spin, and then stashing that S over on the left, having to build around it.
Yeah, it's just some weird formations happening for Eric here. Like, a lot of compound tucks forming, and not sure if it's like a misdrop causing another issue, but he's Tetris ready, so
Yeah, sometimes you do see this from Eric. You know, maybe sometimes a little too creative for his own good, and then it kind of gets into these snarly kind of situations. But he's still up in the winner's bracket, so somehow making it work here. But he is down 2-0 for Miles, so we'll have to find a way to sort of pull all this together.
yeah.
And Miles
And
ahead.
Miles stack has been more textbook and consistent in terms of staying in a scoring position and not being up at the ceiling fighting for your life. And Mccrack's got a hole near the bottom, so probably throw down a long bar once it's open again for a triple. Or you could try to skim it off the top. Yeah, he's gonna do that. Still had to take some burns to clean again. And that's going to cost pace. So Tristop jumping up into the lead. 2 Tetrises ahead, now 3. Boom Tetris from Mcracc gets a little bit of pace back with that, but Tristop is bringing that back down to the bottom. Now Miles playing way high. Gets a long bar. Boom Tetris for Miles. So close game on the bottom. Mcracc and Tristop both at 330k, both simul Tetrising there. We are neck and neck.
Yeah, super close down the bottom. Up top, Eric with 1 Tetris lead.
Okay. Boom Tetris for Eric. Pulling ahead. Miles getting a long bar, but having to do a double burn off the top there.
Yeah, Mccracken, a little bit of spicy situation here. Just long bar dependent here. Needs to burn away for that right side. He's going to do it. But has to quickly recover, and that's kind of how it goes. And boom, Tetris for Mccrack.
Yeah, Tristop with a similar situation, had to take some burns as well. And is going to be left with a row 2 well, which he'll be building off of. Ooh, misshift there from Tristop, forming a hole. But you'll still be able to get a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And nearing transition. 445,000. And we're off to level 19. Mcracc still has 5 lines to go. And is ready to score a Tetris there. Takes a double off the top and a single. And gets long bar, boom, Tetris from Mcracc into transition now. 524,000 points on level 19.
Yeah, Tristop going to sneak a long bar over for a Tetris and another one. So cutting that lead down to 1 Tetris.
Okay, Eric now hitting transition, and Miles. Both off to the races, but Eric with a 81,000 point lead now at 588,000 versus Miles at 506. Miles having to get the long bar over to the left. Nice tuck there, and manages to keep his board clean. Good stacking by Miles.
Oh,
Oh,
Mccrack
Mcracc.
tops out, and Tristop is good. So Tristop going to get the hearts.
Yeah, we've had a lot of sudden top outs in this set of players. Maybe nerves are a factor in the newbies top 64.
Yes, indeed. All right, so up top, they are still going. 617 for Miles, 704 for Eric. Eric is about, barely just a couple lines ahead. All right, they are ready down the bottom. So Tristop up 2 games to 1. Mcracc up against it. This is an elimination game. If Mcracc loses this game, out of the tournament. So certainly hoping to force a decider here.
3, 2, 1 Tetris. Okay, now up on top, off to the races. We are 1 Tetris apart. Eric up by 1 now. They could be going back and forth.
Yeah, Eric with a misdrop over on the left side. That's going to slow him down and cause him to burn a few lines here. See if Miles can take the lead based on that. Miles.
Neck and neck. Both players Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Eric in another drought, but opens it back up with that long bar. Good position to burn, but boom, Tetris for Eric. Gets that long bar. I think Miles missed a T-spin there, but gets a Tetris. So have to burn a couple of singles to get back into scoring position. And he's going to need a long bar to open back up again.
Yeah, Eric back into the lead by a Tetris. Miles very dependent here and getting droughted. And still kind of in the midst of that drought. Needs a well-timed long bar.
Yeah, he needs to get over to the right. Triples on the right, and he's going to take another triple there. So losing pace, Eric is now 2 Tetrises ahead.
Yeah, Eric 970.
And with another boom Tetris for Eric. Miles digging back down. Ooh. Fiery setup. Very hard to survive now.
Yeah, Eric with the max out plus 1.047. Miles just getting higher and higher.
Yeah, Miles needs to fight for survival up there, but manages to stay alive, but the point differential is impossible. And Miles is going to top out. Eric is going to play a little bit. Wow, gets a Tetris on level 29. Amazing. And that'll probably do it. 1.16.
Yeah,
Eric. Strong game.
Yep, Eric's still alive up there in the winners section. And 2-1 for Miles, so focus down here on the bottom match. Mcracc getting up a little bit high here on the board, but able to get a Tetris and knock it down. And separated these players just by a Tetris and a half. Tristop in the lead.
Tristop taking a last second adjustment from Tristop there to just smash everything over to the left there. That's some amazing clutch stacking there. Maybe more complicated than it needed to be, but he made it work.
Yeah, Tristop getting droughted at exactly the wrong time. And
left side's gonna be a problem, and he's gonna top out.
Yes, and Mcracc will force a decider.
Wow. But yeah, I was just watching Tristop just make those formations on the left, just getting stuff over there cleanly to the left, barely in time. And you can only do that so much before it catches up to you. And yeah, he wasn't able to burn on the right.
All right, so Mcracc with the hearts. We're going to see if we want to do simul. Both players ready up top. We'll see how quickly they get ready, though, down the bottom. If they need a moment, they can take it. But if they're ready, we can continue.
They look like they're about ready to go.
All right. All right, and they are. So there it is. The dream, Chris. Simul countdowns.
All right. Three, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, decider on the bottom. Whoever wins will stay in the tournament, and whoever loses will be out.
Yeah, that is tough. A lot of players wait all year for this event, and certainly, someone's got to go out early, but you never want it to be you, right?
Yeah. And up on top, Miles is up by 1. Eric has to stay, or has to win this game to stay in the match. Boom Tetris for Eric. Boom Tetris for Miles. Tristop with a bit of a jagged board, but should be able to burn out of that. Set up for a T-spin. He's going to opt to burn it with a square there. Ooh. Still jagged. And he's going to have to cover up. He's putting weight on the holes as he's filling them. Takes a triple. Last second rotation on that. And uses the box and the long bar to get out of that. And a couple more burns and he should be out of this dig. But that allows Mcracc to get ahead.
Yeah, although
even though Mcracken is in his own dig, he's ahead by a Tetris.
Yeah, Eric with a little bit of burning here. And Miles going to use that to get into the lead, but this is going to clear away now for Eric with that J piece. Now he's Tetris ready.
Yep, and both Miles and Eric have close scores right now, but Miles is going to have to be doing a bit of digging. His board is kind of a mess right now. And Eric's board's looking good. Ready to score. There's a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Eric. 2 Tetrises ahead now. Almost 3 Tetrises ahead. And Miles is going to play off row 2. Boom, Tetris for Miles. And opts to keep it, playing 1 off the bottom. Eric way up high, but gets a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Eric. And Mcracc and Tristop are trading Tetrises back and forth. Close game down there. Boom, Tetris for Eric. So Eric now up by about 3 Tetrises.
Yeah, and it's still no signs of slowing down here. So you've got that, 80 lines and 400K, which is, just about what you're looking for. So
Yeah.
great pace
Good
from
move.
Eric here. Tristop, a little bit of burning, kind of a jagged board here. And also Harry needing to do some board maintenance here. But getting the pieces.
0-point differential. Neck and neck. Mcracc building a spire. Was able. Surprised he chose that way to tuck it, but he'll be able to resolve that with a double burn.
All right, kind of interesting moves here for Tristop trying to take care of these gaps. But it looks like he's going to be able to clear out of this. Up top, Eric ahead by 2/3 of a Tetris, 17,000 points. Down the bottom, Mcracc ahead by 1 Tetris through 103 lines. Tristop getting a little droughted here. Gets a nice tee to help the top of that stack be flat.
Yeah, he's really trying not to burn, I guess. Even though his stack was actually pretty well set up for it.
My God, please Tristop the droughts here for Tristop. My goodness gracious.
Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Okay, Eric way up high.
Yeah, kind of spiry here. This is where you see him get into trouble sometimes. Oh, and there's a T that he couldn't get over to the left. So he's going to have a couple Tetrises down the bottom that he can burn away if he gets them. But now he can't even access the Tetrises. So he's going to be burning up here for a while. This should, if Miles can clear... Well, Miles really not in a position to score either.
Yeah, they're getting dangerously close to transition, too. They want to clean their boards up now. Miles is starting to drill back down. Is in slightly better shape.
Yeah, there's a dirty for Miles, and he's going to take the lead on that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Eric is open down the right side, but does have to recover. This is so close to transition. You wonder what's exactly going to happen here for Eric. Is he gonna...
This is how he topped out last time. He had a very bad transition. He's up there. He's staying alive. He's going to have to hope to get some good pieces.
Yeah, fortunate long bar for him here to keep him alive. Miles now all the way up to an 82,000 point lead.
Oh, no. Misdropped one piece slightly and has very dependent board now.
Oh.
Barely able. That's a fatal misdrop there, and Miles is going to take that, sending...
Yeah, Eric down to the loser's bracket. Yes, now down the bottom... They are very close, just a few Tetrises separating these two players.
Yeah, so this one, of course, being a decider, everything's on the line now because the loser of this will be eliminated from the tournament. Mcracc up by 97,000 points. This is the highest he's ever been in the lead thus far in his performance in the tournament. So he's looking good now.
And Boom, Tetris for Mcracc. You're up 93,000 points here on level 23.
Yeah, and even behind by lines too, so he's got some lines in hand. Tristop has catching up to do. About 100,000 points worth at least. But he's getting it done.
Yeah, getting a couple back.
Mm-hmm.
But Mcrac's
Good board. Look at that. Almost a perfect clear.
Yeah, Mcrack's board's still clean, but now only up by about a Tetris and a half. There's one.
Mm-hmm.
There's one back for Tristop. Into level 26. Yeah, huge inflection point in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Mcracc having to make a gap near the top, getting a little droughted. You never want to get droughted, but especially here.
Yeah, and Tristop is starting to score those Tetrises on the higher level.
Yeah, Tristop into the lead now. Great long bar from Mcracc. Oh no, that S
That's
piece.
gonna be hard to get stuff to the left now. He does.
Oh, to the right though, and he's gonna top out, and Tristop is gonna take this one. And Harry Mcracc is out of the tournament. Tristop is going to survive. What a grind. Amazing performance here for Mcracc, though.
Yeah, that was a close game. Mcracc was up by over 100,000 points at times in that last round. So he really turned on the heat. But Tristop managing to pour it on at the end and get those Tetrises when they're worth more. Post level 20 and level 25, they're worth more. So able to catch up pretty fast there, and able to stay in the tournament.
All right, so let us go ahead and get our GGs out for Harry. Hope to see you again online here throughout the year and in maybe future CTWC. Just a great, honestly, so hard even to get into this tournament. If you look at the silver bracket, you see, amazing players down there. So to fight your way up into the top 64 itself is an accomplishment. So you should be proud, and GGs.
GGs.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look, Chris, at where we stand in our bracket.
Checking out our bracket. So yeah, we're going to have. Okay, so Miles is our current winners bracket leader.
Yep, and we will get our next palette of players set up. So this might be a good opportunity to say a few more nice things about some of the folks who support us, Chris, while I get this all set up.
Okay.
Who have we missed?
This year, well, I'm thirsty, and you know what that means. We've got G Fuel, the official drink of esports, the official energy drink of esports, as the sponsor this year. And guess what? They've got a Tetris flavor called Tetris Blast, which apparently tastes like rainbow candy. Since all the pieces are different colors, it's like Tetris for your mouth, and you just take this stuff and boom, Tetris in you. It's amazing, right? Like I can't wait for my next batch of G Fuel. If you go to gfuel.com and use the code CTWC25, you will get 25% off your order. That's super cool that they give us a discount for people wanting to have the Tetris G Fuel drink when they play Tetris. So I'm looking forward to very likely having G Fuel, the Tetris G Fuel in me when I commentate our top 8. So look forward to that. I hope I'm just not so hyper that I'm not able to commentate, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, you will not be hyper. You will have energy. You will be able to draw upon this energy when you need it.
Energy.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm really excited to find out what rainbow candy tastes like. Rainbow candy was my nickname in high school, but I don't want to tell you why. But anyway, yes, G Fuel, 25% off. Use the code CTWC25 and do it before November 15th so you can make sure to have it in time for our final broadcast of CTWC for the year and for Thanksgiving. So there you go.
That's right.
All right. So I think we're still getting players situated here. So maybe we can, I don't know. What else do we want to say? Maybe
take the opportunity to thank one of our very first big sponsors.
Yes.
The one that was like, whoa, we got this one. Xbox. is supporting us again this year. So thank you so much to Xbox for being a supporter of the Tetris World Championships for the past few years. They're still going strong with the Xbox Series S and Series X consoles. Um, it was the first place that Tetris Effect Connected was available to play because they were supporting enhanced games in their efforts, and they helped make all that happen. So they got it first, and they might be getting other things first too. So it's the most powerful, performant, and immersive Xbox ever. Check it out. The freedom to play your games with your friends anytime, anywhere. Xbox Series X and S. Thank you, Xbox, for sponsoring us in 2021.
So, hey, one thing I do want to talk about, Chris, while we have the opportunity and we have the attention of our great. Oh my God. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Bracket. Okay. Yeah. Well, that would make sense. I can see why. Because I'm blaming OBS. But anyway, let us talk about. We're going to show you that there is a winner's bracket. What? I'm sorry. What am I talking about? The silver bracket. That's what I am
Yeah.
talking about. Where is that silver bracket? It's somewhere. Here it is. Silver. Look at this giant bracket. And there it is. And that is, I think, next. Is that next weekend? I think that's next weekend. So I think it's the 20.
Yeah.
That would make sense. So there it is. And let us look at our beautiful bronze bracket. And Chris, you can notice how many amazing players didn't make it into the top 64. So here, let's go back to our silver bracket. Players like Svavar, Josh Tolles, Chris Brady, Buko, kind of veterans from the live scene, and also some kind of online legends like Scamper and Yusuf. Everybody loves Superminds, Aurora, Nolan, Anomalous, Heps. I mean, some amazing. Matt Martin, of course, and
Yeah,
Messick,
Matt
and
Martin.
so all these amazing players that did not make it into the top 64. You can see them
That
play.
international representation there. It's like super cool, like seeing just the whole world basically represented there.
Yeah, amazing. So the silver bracket, I believe, next weekend, I think on Classic Tetris 1, I think is how that's going to go. And then we've got the bronze bracket and some amazing people there is too. There too is like Joey Parker, Ben Mullen, Hizuli, Louis Scooey, of course, the legend, Matt Schoolmaster, SQR. So these are Beast and Shen, our very own co-commentator, Beast and Shen, Barrett. Some amazing players. You're going to want to make sure to watch
I'm
that.
gonna be tuned in. I'm gonna be glued to that. Like, it's the Tetris party continues just all month.
Yeah, so amazing to watch. It looks like we're getting our players set up now in our four-way scene, so that is good. So as you can tell, I'm stalling until until all that happens. So let us go ahead and take a look at their warm-ups as I build the scene out here. So that, I believe, next weekend, Classic Tetris 1, Classic Tetris 2. I don't know the exact times. It's just around these same times.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's around what you're used to for the gold bracket. What does that say?
I don't know. It's Perry. Nice to meet you. It's Perry. So I think, are we calling you Perry, Cobalt? I guess we'll find out. All right. I'm going with Cobalt myself. But if you want us to say Perry, we'll say Perry. All right, so we're getting these.
I think it was supposed to be a pun.
Oh. Well, you know, sometimes humor can be lost on me, you know. Oh, look at that. Look at this amazing outfit here.
Yeah, is that a strategy, I wonder?
It very well could be. All right, so we got some pretty cracked players here. Ian, you know, all over the online scene, plays in all the events except for Classic Tetris Monthly. I don't know, maybe I made him mad or something like that, but good to see you, Ian. Cobalt here, relatively unknown to me, but has a really good video on YouTube. Just go to OK Cobalt on YouTube, and that was kind of a rundown of the events that led up to Hydrant Dude's 1.6 world record. Eren, an amazing player, had a great qualifier, coming in as our number 6 seed, and also a mod in Classic Tetris Monthly Discord. So there you go. And Kofi, who also was around the online scene for a long time, did play CTWC last year, I believe, and also you know, Tetris coach, and also helped to catalog and name a lot of the adjustments that, you know, players make, Five Below and all these other weird named adjustments there. You can find, I think, floating around, there's a spreadsheet with all the named adjustments. So, yeah, Kofi, but I haven't seen Kofi around too much in recent months. So this will be very interesting to see what Kofi has. In a lot of ways, this bottom match here between Kofi and Eren is a lot closer than I think the seeding would indicate.
Did we get some bios on there?
Bios, yes, we can do that.
I saw Cobalt dabbling with a rolling grip, so I wanted to see if the bio said rolling or tapping or DAS or whatever.
Oh, Cobalt is from the state of Anarchy, USA. So there you go, all the memes happening.
And it doesn't say playstyle, so
that's right. Complete anarchy.
I guess we'll have to see.
We will indeed have to see. And Eren, of course, from the great state of Massachusetts, where I'm from, which is like one of the best states, except for a few things, but it's not bad. Ian from Hawaii. So there you go, Chris.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm from Hawaii too, so.
All right, so it's really like you versus me on the screen right here, right? So we'll see who goes further, Eren or Ian.
All right.
All right, so those are the players. Those are their biographies. We have condensed complex human beings with rich histories down to one small screen of information. So there you go.
All right.
And we are just waiting on them to be ready, and we will get this underway.
Yeah, the Cobalt's bio said DAS, but I see like a tapping grip, and it's like, okay, this should be interesting.
All right, I got to move people around here. All right, there we go. See, when I'm setting up, players are sitting in one place, and then they get situated, and they're sitting in another place. All right.
So apparently, Cobalt is dressed as Perry the Platypus from Phineas and Ferb.
After my time, but you know, I think it suits Cobalt very much. Are you a big Phineas and Ferb fan there, Chris Tang?
Probably after my time too. I mean, I still watch cartoons, but that's not one of them.
I don't know which one is Phineas or Ferb. That's the thing. Is like I could look at him and go, I don't know which one. All right. Well, I think we are just about ready.
Okay.
And these guys do not want to be ready. They just are like, we're practicing and we're on our own timetable, so To heck with y'all is what they're saying.
2 vertical grips on the right side.
Oh yeah, like the remote control grip.
Yeah.
All right, they're busy Instagramming and TikToking and all the other things that these kids today are doing.
Yeah, I'm surprised how many people are hammering away at their phones before and after the matches.
I think some of it could be VC. It could also just be smartphone addiction. So there you go. All right, we
Ian
got.
getting pumped up.
Yeah, he is indeed.
Do your fingers.
Yeah, everyone, do your fingers
Like
here.
Kajinov would say.
Do your
Eren's doing his
fingers.
fingers.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna do mine right now. There we go. Chris, did you do yours? You gotta get ready.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Ready.
All right, we got all these players ready, and Chris, through the magic of technology, we have an amazing simul countdown button. So let's get this underway.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I told you what my dream is, right? I want to see the CTWC in some form become a cartoon or an anime.
Oh wait, so I've never heard of that. So
Really? You do
continue.
that's my dream. I want to see it happen, like it turn into like some over the top sports battle anime cartoon that people will learn the trials and tribulations of our champions someday in the future, because those are stories worth telling. So what we do today, may be immortalized in another art form.
Oh my god.
At least that's my hope.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, before they do that, I gotta drop some weight here. So wait till I do that. And anyway, we are underway on all screens here. Just getting their initial stacks and scoring going. 4 players from the United States of America. And we got our flags here. This is kind of a new development, that these flags on screen.
That wasn't there last year? I guess it wasn't, huh?
It was
only
not.
bios.
There was a demand. There was a huge demand. I said, we must have flags, and then CTWC has listened and given you flags. So there they are.
Yeah, that's cool. But if I were to, take our current Tetris evolution,
Yes.
and in terms of, an anime or a TV show or some kind of series, we're in like this 4th story arc where, the secret forbidden rolling technique becomes like the new secret power. And it's got like, it's got its strengths, but it's also got its weaknesses. So it's already pretty over the top. I mean, even in reality, it's really shaping up to be interesting.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we have a lot of talented people in this community. I'm sure someone could whip something up, and who knows? You catch the right eyes, and this could happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into it. All right, up top, 176 for Ian, 136 Cobalt. Down the bottom, Eren, 235, 216 for Kofi.
Yeah, it's an early lead for Ian, but both boards, they're in good shape. Boom Tetris for Cobalt. And boom Tetris for Ian. Bottom game is closer. Kofi's just going to have to do one burn to open up that well. There it is. And now Eren up into a bit of a lead now, up by more than 2 Tetrises. Kofi firing back. Good clean stacks all around.
And just like that, Chris, we are halfway to transition. It's like, I mean, how it's just happened so fast. Like days flying by, Chris. Maybe it's some of the early top outs. Maybe it's I don't know, but the day seems to be flying by.
This set of players seems fresh and ready to score. Like the last group, we had so much burning and so many droughts, and this just seems to be going a bit smoother. I don't know. Maybe it's subliminal. I'm not sure if that's just noticing it or if that's actually what's happening now.
Yeah.
But look, they're often scoring, and I don't see any major burning. It's just textbook fields here. slopes, you know, from left to right. It's what you want to see.
Tell you one thing, that chair in Eren's cam there, man, I could sit in a chair like that all day. That's like my ideal chair.
Yeah,
right.
yeah, I remember that from last year.
30-piece drought here for Eren, though, and gets
Eren
a long
way
bar,
up
but
there.
yeah, not getting it when he needs it. So in effect, the drought is still happening.
Yeah, he has to put the S there to keep the board clean, but that's dangerous having it protrude there.
All right, up top 394 for Ian, 373 for Cobalt, so pretty close up there. And down the bottom, 433 Eren, 414 for Kofi, so very close down here as well.
Ian is totally vibing. It's great to see. Like he's taking his hand off the controller, and
Yeah.
yeah, that's so cool.
Well, if I lived in Hawaii, I'd be pretty happy myself, so my goodness.
Yeah, I won't argue with that.
I've never been.
It's a great place to live.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go. There's got to be somebody here that will let me sleep in their backyard for a while.
Ian might hold the record for amount of one-handed play during CTWC matches. Oh, but then misdrops.
Yeah, I went for the 5 below, but ended up tucking that O piece a little too early.
See, I spoke too soon, you know. I said everybody's fields were like neat and there's no major burning going on, and then everything just turns into a wreck.
Yeah.
All right, Ian hits transition at 471,000 points. He is ahead 76,000 points at 495 now versus Cobalt at 398. Boom Tetris for Cobalt. 2 lines from transition with a good board. But 100,000 points behind now. Eren and Kofi also transition. Neck and neck scores.
Yeah, Kofi now into a small lead. Eren was ahead the whole time. And there is a line differential too as well, so Kofi really in the pace lead. Can't get that square all the way over, but set up a tuck, no problem.
Yeah, good tuck.
Boom,
Kept it
Tetris for
clean.
Kofi. Yeah, you see that happen a lot over on the left where they stash a piece over there, and it looks like, oh, misdrop, he didn't get all the way through, but it's really kind of like, okay, it's really just like a delayed tuck setup.
Some really intelligent burns by Cobalt there. Keeping the well open. Boom Tetris for Cobalt. Although Ian has a lead building even further, now at 155,000 points ahead. Ian maintaining the aggression. And is going to build a column 7 Tetris. Boom Tetris for Ian.
And all 4 players making a deep run here.
Okay, Ian back to regulation. Well, boom Tetris for Ian. 200,000 points ahead. Cobalt has a lot of catching up to do. Some lines in hand for Cobalt, but not enough to make up that difference. Left well now for Cobalt.
Yeah, about a level behind. And more, really, at this point. Actually, look, 2 levels behind. So it is a lot closer, but this is still, I mean, you've still got to score those points.
Yeah, it's and then Ian's maintaining that aggression. Ooh. Oh no!
Oh no, Ian got a top
long bar.
Yeah, target here is 780 for Cobalt. He needs a 780. This is within reach. Oh, but Cobalt!
Oh, this drops and looks over the screen. No, not like that.
Yeah, don't look over. What are you doing? So Ian gonna get the hearts.
That was doable, but yeah, just the lapse in movement there caused. But both of them really just spiking their playfield there at the end there.
Yeah,
very unfortunate.
Down the bottom, separated only by 3,000 points, Chris.
Wow. Yeah, neck and neck, but Eric jumping up in the lead there until Kofi gets the log bar. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Eren looking to burn some lines down. Level 27, so kill screens are coming. Neck and neck. Yeah, this is going to be a photo finish here. Let's see if they're going to be doing some post-29 play because...
Yeah. Well, let's see. Eren's board a little messed up, though. and trying to burn down. Maybe try to build up for one last one. Kofi up by a Tetris and a half. Kofi, though, his board, he's going to top out at 945. Eren needs to target 944. Eren needs 945.
Tetris.
Not sure what he can do over on the left, and the answer is nothing.
Over to the left. So close. Yeah, that was down to the wire. It was anybody's game to that last part right there.
All right. Kofi's going to get the heart. Yeah, a whole bunch of leather furniture there for Eren. So he's like living the 70s and 80s dream there.
Yeah, no, I definitely like that style.
I'm into it. All right, they're ready down the bottom. Let's go ahead and get them going. And what's great is, if you spill something, you just wipe it right up, right? See, it doesn't soak into it's amazing.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Up on top in dumping some stuff over to the left. But I was saying that, win or lose, you don't want to go out by spiking your playfield like that and topping out when you still had points to score.
Yeah, no doubt. Very frustrating way to go, but I think every way is a frustrating way to go. There's no particular way you want to go out in a lot of ways, Yeah,
well, I mean, you want to get to you want to go the distance and take it as far as you can. I think that's really before I wouldn't have known or have thought of Tetris's imminent death sort of way that it plays out to have a favorable end in any way.
Right.
But I think there kind of is. There's, pushing it and going the distance.
So good
pushing your opponent to go pushing your opponent to go the distance.
Yeah, for sure. Good survival here from Kofi after a misdrop. Looked like it could have gone pear-shaped, but seems to be okay now. Eren in the lead. But Kofi going to get some of it back. Up top, 227 for Ian, 262 for Cobalt, so Tetris and a half lead.
Kofi in a bit of a drought, but gets the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Kofi.
Eren's living room there really set up for entertaining. I mean, you could have like 10 or 12 people over on that couch in the corner. My God.
Yeah, there could be a whole spectator section for for the World Championships performance, right?
Yes, indeed. All right, Ian in the lead here by just a small amount. Cobalt going to take that back. Approaching 80 lines here. Trading the lead back and forth. Yep, down the bottom, Eren ahead by Tetris and a half. Kofi going to get one of those Tetrises back.
You still have the puke fix button?
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, my God. Glitching into the matrix. Let's fix that. There we go. Pink.
Nice. So Ian, this round, a lot more serious. Not vibing quite as much, but playing solid. It's been neck and neck pretty much the whole time, only about a Tetris apart. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Boom, Tetris for Cobalt. Eren with a 2 Tetris lead now at 235,000 points versus Kofi's 183.
Yeah, it's been so close the entire time up top. I mean, not the hugest pace. I mean, still not bad. I mean, 400K around 100 lines, but it's just been very tight the entire time.
Yep.
Eren, yep, Eren mostly in the lead down the bottom of this match. About 3.5 Tetrises here ahead. Of course, a Tetris here on level 18 worth 22,800 points, which seems like an odd amount for it to be worth, but that's indeed what it is.
Mm-hmm. Kofi with a really big drought, 36, 37 now. Finally getting it from Tetris for Kofi. And Eren growing that lead at about 70,000 points now. Boom Tetris for Eren. 86,000 points up at 358,000 points. Versus Kofi at 273. Now 296. Eren scoring another Tetris. So both scoring consistently, just Kofi being a bit behind. We'll see if that changes with transition coming up in about 15 lines. Meanwhile on top, Ian has a 1 Tetris lead. They're still mostly in line with each other. Cobalt a bit high, has to do some burns.
Oh, Ian able to get a long bar over and another one.
So yeah, Ian having a bit of a lead now and is also built up for another Tetris, so 60,000 points ahead. Both ready to score. And boom, Tetris for Cobalt, boom, Tetris for Ian. And both players doing a little bit of burning to keep their playfields clean. Cobalt choosing to sacrifice some long bars to get it Tetris ready. Oh, drops that L. And it's going to be really hard to get something over to the left.
Oh my goodness, come on, Cobalt.
That's not survivable.
No, it is not.
So Ian is going to take that round, is up 2-0.
Man, Eren in a survival situation, so tough, needs a long bar, had a very long drought.
Yeah.
Yeah, had a very long drought. Now he's ahead, so Kofi's going to chase down, needs to target 455. So 2 Tetrises, 455 is the target. And is able to take a very measured approach, has plenty of runway to chase this down. Go ahead and get them started up top.
Okay. So yeah, Kofi just getting some singles. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Ian with a towel or something on his head now. I guess that's his answer to the costume.
Oh yeah, he's got his own kind of like bill up there or something. I don't know, some sort of yellow item.
Let's see if it affects his plays, if it increases or decreases his accuracy or pace. Boom Tetris for Cobalt. Boom Tetris for Ian.
Yeah, and Kofi just in singling and double mode, not doing anything. And this is what you really should be doing. Playing a comfortable. When you got a lot of runway, just play comfortable single and double if you can. Take the Tetrises as they come. No need to force anything. But yep, there it is. Sometimes the game feeds you a Tetris, and that's what happened there. And he took it. And Kofi with the heart. And a little bit of discussion in the chat, whether it's Kofi or Kofi, and people are thinking about Kofi Annan from the United Nations or certain wrestlers, but it is in fact Kofi, just like the delicious beverage. So there you go. I don't remember the story. I know he told us the story like years ago of why he's called that, and if I recall, it wasn't that interesting. All right, let's go ahead and count it down. They are ready down the bottom. Kofi up 2-1 over Eren. And again, as we mentioned, well, here, we'll let you do the countdown.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, as we mentioned before the match, this match down the bottom, much closer than the seeding would indicate. Kofi, really a veteran of the online scene for several years now. Not as active recently as he's been, but has had some great performance. Does have a 1.4 million score. And Eren, playing out of his mind in the qualifiers. So this is definitely a closer matchup, I think, than you would anticipate. So no surprise here that Kofi up 2-0.
So Ian throwing the thing off his head, whatever that was, wasn't working out for him. And setting up a tuck to burn off that top. Cobalt now with a 60,000 point lead.
Well, maybe he didn't
But
have
Ian-
quite a 1.4. It was very close to a 1.4. It was like a 1.37. So I'm being corrected. I thought he had a 1.4. What do I know?
Okay, Eren up by a bit more than the Tetris. Bangs down another one. So does Kofi. Oh, Ian having to take a lot of burns there. Gonna lose a lot of pace, so Cobalt's gonna be able to take advantage of this and increase the lead with that Tetris. Now up by 71,000 points. Ian having to settle for a triple. Yeah, Ian not able to get the well open. Looking for like boxes or something to fill that too wide gap to the right of the middle of the screen. Just now a huge spire of boxes forming. So, I mean, Ian not in danger, but definitely compromising on scoring potential here.
Yeah, and you'll see, of course, 100,000 point deficit now.
Okay, Ian finally getting a dirty formation going. Not quite set up for Tetris. Now is. There's a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Yeah, I'm just wondering if that was just like Ian really wanting to get a Tetris of some kind and then just sort of rotating where it could be and finally setting up this unorthodox dirty center well. But it's working out.
Yeah,
It's
sometimes
ready again.
Yeah, sometimes you can see some inconsistency for Ian. I think just for these kind of reasons where it's a little over creative at times, where sometimes you want to just focus on the fundamentals. He will try to find a creative way out of these situations. But boom, Tetris.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, at 110 lines, transition's coming in about 15 more lines.
Down the bottom, Eren, 96,000 point lead over Kofi. It's so much better to not have to play from the loser's bracket. Obviously, you're not out of the tournament, and things do happen where you can win from down there, but you'd just much rather play from a position of strength, so players definitely want to stay up here.
So yeah, Eren with a strong game this time. Hoping to get on the board and stay in the winner bracket. And Cobalt with a pretty substantial lead now. 100,000 points. Ian just hitting transition. Ian halfway up the board, but able to open up the well. Waiting for a long bar. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Long bar dependent on the left now. Let's see how he deals with this formation. Looks to shift the well to the left. Doing so to try to maintain efficiency. Waiting for a long bar now. Burns a triple off the top. There it is. Boom. Left well Tetris for Ian. And a good well transfer over to the right. And Cobalt still in the lead, but the lead's been reduced to... Went from about 100,000 to 60,000 now. It's at about 88,000 now.
Yeah, Eren's lead only continues to grow here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, can't get that piece over, so that's going to cause a few lines of cleanup here, but still able to get the Tetris. But that'll probably prevent him from 600k transition.
Yeah. Taking a triple there, so... Still ahead. Cobalt setting up. Could have set well, but instead burns it down. And Ian, with the aggression now, catches up. We are neck and neck.
Yeah, Kofi with a... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Okay, Cobalt had some lines in hand, so Ian still a little bit behind, more than the score would suggest.
Yeah, it's still super close in score. Ian definitely ahead by a level, and that will come into play if they get toward the kill screen.
Okay, Ian doing some burning, so Cobalt can catch up with this. He's now in the lead. Boom, Tetris for Cobalt. Now with a definitive lead, 62,000 points. And with lines in hand. Boom, Tetris for Cobalt again. Widening the lead, Ian now having to burn.
Yeah, this
and
is tough
is really
for Ian.
high.
Yeah, getting droughted here during this situation. Looks like he will survive this, but
Okay,
but
boom,
not.
Tetris for Ian.
Yeah, but not really in a position, I think, to chase this down. As long as Cobalt sticks around. And, that Spire, so tough. Left well, Ian. Not getting the bar.
Getting... Ooh, and has to cover up the well. So with 29 coming, it's going to be really hard, probably impossible to catch up at this point. Yeah, with 228 lines, the next double's going to go to kill screen. And kill screen for Ian. And Cobalt takes it by 111,000 points plus.
Yeah, Cobalt will stay up here in the winner's bracket for at least one more game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Ian's still up by 1, and Cobalt's still in it.
All right, let's get our puke fix right here. Bang. Down the bottom, 771 for Eren, 600 for Kofi.
Yeah, so Eren with a massive, massive lead now, 200,000 points, and ready to score Tetris. Kofi's still burning.
Yeah, Kofi with a 34-piece drought.
Yeah.
Oh, GG from Cobalt. And Eren in trouble as well. So Eren was in the process of topping out, but very fortunate.
Yeah, Eren taking that one, staying in it. So both players who needed to get on the board to stay in it got on the board and are still in.
All right, there we are. Players hydrating, getting ready. We'll do a simul count out for all these folks.
Good time to do it. Similar situations on both fields.
Kofi with the Kallax there. Got the IKEA cubes in the background.
Huh.
There you go. I'm a big Kallax fan. They're great for LPs, vinyl records. Or maybe that's the Target knockoff. We'll have to see. Anyway, all right. We got, we'll have to find out maybe some post-interview or something. Sure. All right, see the readies up top when they are in fact ready, when they're done Instagramming and TikToking and match facing and whatever all the other book spacing. Well, they appear not to be even close to ready up top, so maybe we should get the bottom.
Sure, as soon as you start the countdown, they're going to get ready. And
of course. Yeah, of course they are. Yeah. All right, well, we'll get them started down. They're ready, so let's get them started.
I'll do 2 countdowns. It's all good.
Right. Well, I mean, that's like, double our pleasure.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ian pumping some iron in between rounds.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, if you're going to do your fingers, may as well do your arms.
Yeah. Don't skip arm day. They might be having some Max Out Club issues.
Yeah, I was like thinking that maybe another style of play, potentially. It could be, instead of vibrating just your thumbs, you can also vibrate your arms, right? But what if you could vibrate every part of your body individually?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can have like the 4th Tetris play style.
Yeah, maybe like some sort of weird 2-controller thing, or like 1 foot on 1 button or whatever. All right, looks like they are ready up top.
Ready? Yep.
We'll get them going. All right.
Three, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, so down the bottom, Eren with the early lead, about half a Tetris. And Kofi with a cleaner board. Eren having to do a bit of digging already. And boom, Tetris for Kofi. Eren out of the dig. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Tetris for Kofi. So now they're going neck and neck. 760 point difference.
Yeah, you can see a missed rotation on Eren's side, so he's going to try to rumble. Oh, that T was not going to rumble in there like that. So that's going to cost him a few lines of burning. Going to allow Cobalt to take the lead with that Tetris.
Boom, Tetris for Ian. And Ian is clean again. Okay. Kofi trying to burn with good efficiency. Bangs down to Tetris. Still neck and neck. I think Eren wanted to spin there and missed it. There's a 0-point differential for a moment there. That's how close they are.
So satisfying.
Yeah, way up there.
Oh, yeah, he really is. But he's going to get that Tetris and bring it down.
He needed a couple long bars and it gave him.
All right, so super close up top, super close down at the bottom as well, which is what you would expect. I mean, we have really 64 amazing players here, skill levels so close. We should not be surprised.
No one got into top 64 by accident. It was all super earned. You know, there are people who are amazing players that didn't make 64, and sometimes even silver or bronze in that case. Wow, look at that stack. You don't usually see a stack of boxes on the right, but there it is. For Eren.
Yeah, that is a lot of boxes. Now on the left. Boxes left, boxes right.
Eren with a look of disgust receiving so many boxes.
There's a lot of boxes. And 42-piece drought for Eren.
Oh,
37.
man. Ian way up there, not going to be able to survive that. And Cobalt takes another round. We are 2-2 in a decider.
Yeah, Eren with a 40-plus piece drought as well. At the same time, Ian's 30-plus piece drought was going on. And here's another mini drought for Eren. But finally, long bar for Tetris. 354 Eren, 392 for Kofi.
So Eren getting a whole bunch of long bars that weren't able to be used there. Finally scores a Tetris. Kofi up by a little bit more than a Tetris now.
All right, they are underway in a decider up top. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. Kofi hitting a Tetris. 2 Tetrises ahead now. Eren firing another one back. Eren's still trying to get some better board situation, but got box stormed again. You just see those 2 pillars worth of boxes just stacked up on top of each other.
Yeah, box stormed. I love it. And it also sounds very scary when you put it that way. A box storm is like the worst kind of storm, man. I don't know. Very dangerous. All right, transition down the bottom. 458 for Eren. Not a great transition for him. Kofi 534 with potentially 2 Tetrises to go before transition. So much better situation here for Kofi.
Yep, gonna get a good pace there. 129, one more Tetris, and we'll be off to level 30, but waiting for a long bar. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Kofi into transition. 563k. So yeah, Eren ahead by lines, having to do all those high up burns, so Kofi's got lines in hand. Bit of burning to do now. Halfway up the board. Gets the right pieces to resolve it.
Yeah, great long bar.
clean again, ready to score. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Up by 2 Tetrises now. Eren firing back 1. On top. Cobalt a little bit ahead, but in a bit of a drought, and had to take some burns. Ian's board also clean. Cobalt taking a triple into a Tetris. Ian putting weight on the well. Let's see what he does with this. He's either going to be burning for a while or he's going to go high dirty. And it looks like he's going to burn down instead. Boom, Tetris for Ian.
And one for Cobalt as well. Cobalt up a Tetris and a half. Down the bottom, level 24 for Eren. Level 23 for Kofi. So about a level separating these folks. 676 Eren, 649 for Kofi. About a Tetris lead. And now Eren's going to get another one.
Ooh, Eren having to burn a bunch of stuff up there.
Yeah, kind of willing those pieces bodily, almost in a Yanni-like fashion here.
Oh, having to dump stuff to the left. There's kind of a mess, but manages to score a Tetris to keep it low. There'll be some burns, but at least the play field is safe. Okay, Eren setting up some tucks.
Yeah, amazing for Eren to maintain the lead throughout all that. Just 2 real opportune Tetrises. But, you know, it's a lead only because, really because of the difference in lines, which is, 14 lines ahead for Eren.
Yeah.
So it's a lot closer than it looks.
It is a very close game. Eren still maintaining the aggression, though, is what you got to do.
Yeah, 27 for Eren. Oh, this is not great for his board right now. And he's going
to create a bit of a mess, having to take a double, but the board's still Tetris, or could be Tetris ready, and it is now again. Waiting for long bar.
Oh, the square is terrible for that board.
He resolves it. Oh, can't get the L over to the left, but gets the long bar. Boom, Tetris for Eren. That might be the last one, though, because the left side is inaccessible now.
Yeah, and Kofi's board breaking down, though, so Eren is going to outlast Kofi and force a decider.
Yep. So, yeah, now both fields, both matches on top and bottom are now in a decider situation. So, wow, interesting situation there. Just both kind of going through the same thing.
Yeah, and you can see Eren, a huge relief. I think he thought he was sunk. But no, he is very much still in this.
Yeah, you never know. You always got to go aggro, and I think that was the right way for Eren to play it. He kept the aggression, doing a lot of creative tucks and burns, keeping his playfield Tetris ready, even though on the verge of death, getting that last Tetris just to make sure is able to maintain that kind of a score lead near the end.
Yep. Up top, we are approaching the transition. Ian with a 2.5 Tetris lead over Cobalt. And we need more puke fix for Cobalt. Very pukey cam here for Cobalt, but it's not Cobalt. It's something to do with the provider we use for the cams. So you see some players have these problems and other ones don't, and it's totally not up to them. All right, down the bottom, we're ready.
Right.
Let us go.
Final round for that matchup and the decider. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Now keep in mind we are still up on the top half of the bracket, so none of these players have lost a match. That means whoever loses, they will go down to the losers bracket, and the losers of each of these matches will go down and then face each other, while the winners will continue on and then face each other. So really cool format these past couple of years, and it really ensures that you can kind of recover if you have one bad match. And we may or may not have seen that come into play last year and this year. No spoilers.
Okay, so we're at level 21. Ian up by 2 Tetrises. Cobalt having kind of a jagged board. It was long bar dependent on the left, but gets the long bar, so He's able to get everything Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris or Cobalt, but now down still by 100,000 points. Ian waiting for the long bar. And gets it. Boom, Tetris for Ian, just barely. Ian passing up the Tetris. And the stack is good for burning, but not taking some of these burns.
Yeah, you worry about catching a piece on the top, but he's going to bring it all the way down with Tetrises.
Yeah, manages to get the 2 long bars for the Tetris.
Yeah, real.
But placing the long bars vertically, got the pendant again, but gets so many long bars that is able to score.
Yeah, he was holding out that 2 wide gap in columns 2 and 3. Deep channel there for like a couple of squares. And got enough long bars to fill it out, but of course you don't know they're coming, and you don't want to put 1 down there.
Yeah, he was living dangerous there for a while, not taking the burns, and actually passed up a Tetris when the left side was pretty high. So
yeah,
YOLO play from Ian, but it paid off.
Yeah, 846 Ian, 664 for Cobalt. Cobalt tucking in that T, interesting way here.
Yeah, Ian, huge lead here.
Yeah, Cobalt really looking for something to happen to Ian just have enough space for chase down, but maybe I think is running out of time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's like 9 or 10 Tetrises behind at 230,000 points. Lead for Ian.
It'll be about seven or 8 or so. Nope, Q fix again.
This level. Boom, Tetris for Ian. And let's see what Ian does here. 229 lines. He can get another Tetris, but takes the burn instead. And we'll just make a couple of singles. And I don't think there's going to be any more line clears after that. Just over max out. 1,900,000 points for Ian.
Yep.
And Cobalt still alive. Hits 29. And tops out at 795. GG's. Ian taking that series.
All right, we're going to switch over to our other two-way scene here to catch the end of this one. Mm-hmm. There we go.
So Eren now down by a couple 100,000 points. Looks pretty disgusted, maybe by the pieces that he's getting.
Yeah, not happy, obviously, but just needs to kind of hunker down, focus on what you can control, and then just reset.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably a bit too early to throw in the towel here. I mean, they're maybe 250,000 points behind, but, 100 lines. I mean, anything can happen post 18 or, after the transition, things can change. So.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a suffer game, though. You look at 100 lines in, 208,000 points. I mean, that is not where you're looking to be. But, clearly there's a lot of Tetris to be played. And, we have not seen a lot of, double kill screen, this and that max outs yet so far. So, anything can happen in this. You see players build high and stick pieces on the top, and then you got to chase down. So, you got to stay in it, and you can't give up too early.
Take it the distance, right, and see what happens.
Yeah, nice adjustments here for Eren to make room for the L piece.
Okay. Gets the long bar. Boom. Tetris for Eren. Approaching transition. We're a couple of Tetrises away. You get one more before level 19. Kofi with a great pace. 570k. Can still get a couple of Tetrises before transition as well. Boom, Tetris for Eren into transition at 347,000. But yeah, suffer game score, but still in it.
Yeah, I mean, you do hate to put down one of your worst transition games against one of your opponent's best ones here. That is frustrating. But again, you just got to stay in it and give yourself a chance.
Yeah, and Kofi with the 600k transition. I mean, it's going to be a strong game from Kofi, whether or not. So
Now, Kofi is such a lead, though, in a position to occasionally, maybe take a safer play than you otherwise would, because you got some lead to give up. But even now, I mean, Eren cutting the lead down to 140. So, I mean, very quickly.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't let your foot off too long.
If Eren maintains aggression.
Yeah. Now, the thing to keep in mind, though, Chris, I mean, look at the score, the line differential again. Eren
Ahead by 10.
Yep.
Okay, boom Tetris for Eren. Kofi having to do some burns there. So, giving a little bit of room for Eren to catch up. Boom Tetris for Eren. 100,000 point difference. So yeah, Eren is chipping away, for sure. Ooh, Kofi having to do a lot of burns there. A lot of holes in that stack. Gets the J to clear that out, but it's still in a dig. Oh, that's not going to be survivable. So now Eren, in a chase down situation, only needs another Tetris.
Yeah, it needs to get to 713 is the target, and plenty of time to do it. And you can see Eren a little bit nervous because I don't think he thought he would be in this position. And look at that. Eren
easy clap, gets it.
Yeah, let this be a lesson out there, kids. Do not give up on yourself.
It was a bit too early to throw in the towel. Anything can happen, and anything happened, and Eren is able to take that one and stay in the winner's bracket, sending Kofi to the loser's bracket. So
yeah, what a turn of events there, Chris. I mean, yeah, just do not give up on yourself. Continue to play your game and do the best you can. And sometimes these situations turn around. Not often, not always, but
the pace recovered 800,000 even, on 27. You might not expect that from a 300K transition, but there it is.
Yes, indeed. All right, so we are going to go ahead and get our next palette of games set up. We will have Kofi. I guess he'll stick right there. And yeah, so let's go ahead and see if we have. Well, let's take a look at our bracket. People like to see what's going on. We'll see Eren as he finishes up his game. Really, not much happening post 29, but there you go. Look at the reaction. He is so relief, joy.
Yeah.
A little incredulity, and yeah, you just got to believe in yourself now. Of course,
that's one for the highlight reel. I love that reaction. I would feel the same way. Like all of us who have ever had to barely survive.
Yeah, you bet. I mean, a wave of emotions there. So, all right, Eren's going to remain in the winner's bracket. It's going to be Kofi and Cobalt. Going to be down in the loser's bracket. Let's take a look at where our bracket stands at the moment. If they will update it. Is it updated? Whoosh. It's not quite updated. Whoosh, there you go.
But we know that
Yes, indeed. So it's going to be
Ian and Eren.
Ian and Eren and Kofi and Cobalt. So it is updated. Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, so just bear with me. It's going to take me a moment to set all this up. So we'll have to vamp a bit. Say a few things.
Sure. We got a couple more sponsors that we haven't talked about yet.
Yeah, who's it going to be, Chris?
Probably the most obvious one. None of this would be possible without Tetris, the Tetris brand and the Tetris company, supporting us every year from our very first, bringing us Tetris games every year, allowing us to hold this worldwide tournament and build the phenomenon that is the CTWC. Thanks so much for Tetris for providing this year's cash prizes, our $10,000 prize pool with the $3,000 grand prize and $1,500 for the runner-up, and cash going on down all the way to the top 16. So very thankful for Tetris allowing us to have such a legit prize pool, attracting more players to it, getting more recognition and more people noticing, saying like, hey, I know Tetris. Maybe I can enter the Tetris championships and win cash and prizes. So very, very cool of them to be providing that for us, and we couldn't do it without them. Thank you, Tetris. Be sure to check out at Tetris_official on Instagram and Twitter and other social media platforms to learn more about what's going on with Tetris. And
Yes.
one more thing that helps us
Yes.
is if you check out the CTWC merch.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do we want to show off some of this merch, Chris?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh my God.
Ta-da! CTWC.
Look at this is probably the best I've looked on camera all day right here, honestly. So there you go. Oh no, it's Vandy's.
Yeah, but we love the 80s vibe. Classic Tetris comes from the 80s, so I thought it was really cool. This design kind of harkens back to the NWC. You get a whole bunch of different colors. It's a great shirt, and I got a couple of them, and I can't wait for whatever designs come out. I hope they actually use this design for one more year. You can also get the other years prior to this. You can get a Boom Tetris for Jeff shirt. You can get a Joseph shirt. You get so many cool things on the CTWC store. So you can get to it by typing in !merch in the Twitch chat, or you can go to thectwc.com to check out all our merch. So thanks to Vince for designing a lot of this stuff, and definitely support us if you buy stuff from the merch shop. It helps us bring you more events. It helps us do the things that we do and spread the love and joy of Classic Tetris now and into the future.
That's right, man. We have so many ways to get Tetris for you, in you, and on you. So there you go.
Yeah. Just Tetris everywhere.
Yeah.
More Tetris than you can handle.
Yes, indeed. It is pervasive and it is everywhere. And yeah, I love my shirt. And let me tell you about this shirt, by the way, Chris. I hate those really thick t-shirts where it's like super heavy and sweaty and stuff.
Can't move around.
Yeah, no, this thing is super light and really
it's
comfy.
It's a new style shirt where it's flexible. And it's got the good blend. You stay cool. So
yeah, it's really good. So
the 80s shirt with 2021 tech. So
yeah,
can't beat that.
Yeah, no, you cannot at all. All right, well, let us go ahead and take a look at our beautiful players. Whoosh. All right. So let me go ahead and get these bios up. Wow, show the bios. That's who these players are. Eren, Ian, Cobalt, Kofi.
Okay.
There they are. So we will look to get these folks ready. Let me dress up some of the cams a little bit. There you go.
Yep, looks like Ian's kind of got back a little bit of his vibe. Probably relieved. Everybody on the top is super relieved that they're still in the winners bracket.
Yeah, I mean, they really, both deciders and both of these players, kind of the higher seeds and facing a little bit of pressure, from these lower seeds. So yes, indeed. Now, the situation is the players on the top still up in the winners brackets. If they lose, they are not done. But the players on the bottom, it is an elimination match. So if they lose, they are out. And you win, you continue on. So definitely a lot of pressure here, but I think they can take it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no easy victories. Everybody's going to have a stressful fight through any of the brackets, and that's what we've seen. Even though today's the last day, I mean, that's the story that's been playing out throughout all of the brackets, is that everybody's really had to earn every victory and their place. And if you make top 8, then, that's a legit victory. It's like winning a mini tournament on its own.
Yes, indeed. All right, so let's go ahead, and if these players are ready, it would be a good time to indicate that in Max Out Club so we can get underway. Mm-hmm. Maybe they're getting a little bit of last-minute practice in here. Make sure their taps are on point.
Yeah, it looks like everybody wants to do some button checking.
Yeah, they do indeed. So anyway, I guess, let's see, what else can we tell people about? Well, I don't know. What else? Okay, well, if you didn't know, there is Classic Tetris 2. So there is action on Classic Tetris 2 as well. So you got to keep both of these channels open The entire weekend, and now, of course, next weekend as well, because of our silver and bronze bracket. I keep wanting to say copper. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe it's because I collect coins, but lots of copper coins, no bronze coins. Uh, but uh, but yeah, silver and bronze brackets next weekend. Just tune into Classic Tetris and Classic Tetris 2 here on Twitch.
I can't wait. I get to take a little break from commentating and
Yeah,
just watch and enjoy,
I know. Like at first, I was like, well, maybe I can get involved, and I'm like, you know what, I could use the weekend off. But we're gonna have our friends, I believe, Kingsman 36, everybody's screamingly loud uncle, and of course, Grand Designs, another exciting and jubilant person doing comms for all that. So, and I think maybe Sharky involved as well, and all your friends.
I think JD might be doing commentary again. I'm not sure.
Oh, with Sharky, yeah, I think that happened last year. And it may happen
I know
again
they
this
did
year.
last time. So
Yeah, well, whoever it is, you're gonna love it. Let us go ahead, Chris. They are ready. Before they change their minds, let us count them down.
here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. But I think it's really cool that they even have cash prizes for silver and bronze.
Yeah, no, I think that's amazing. That they would do that. I thought, okay, well, maybe you give them like a little, kind of booby prize or whatever, like a T-shirt or something like that. But no, it's straight up cash, right? Like, whoa.
Yeah. It's almost like it could be a strat, right? Like maybe you want to be 65 so you can actually get some cash instead of getting annihilated in the gold bracket, right?
Don't even suggest such a thing, Chris. Oh my God, terrible sportsmanship. But anyway, here we are. We're underway. I just need a couple seconds off mic here for a minute, Chris. So I continue on without me here.
Okay. So Eren playing up on row 3 now. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Burns it down. Transfers well to the right, as expected. Cobalt with a bit of a burn here too. Probably has the option to take a dirty well there, but it looks like Cobalt's going to be burning all that down. Trying to avoid getting the playfield too jagged. And Kofi also in a similar situation, but up to an early lead now. 83,000 point lead at 124,000 points versus Cobalt at 41,000. Meanwhile, Ian banging down Tetrises has an early lead of his own at 60,000 points versus Eren at 105 and Ian at 165k. But Eren's board getting back into Tetris position, looking to fire back. Wow, Eren just stuffing stuff over on the left any way possible. Dumping those pieces quite effectively. And is able to keep the board in great shape, ready to score a Tetris now. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Boom, Tetris for Ian, making a simul Tetris. Maintaining that lead, 64,000 points at 219,000 versus 177 for Eren. Meanwhile, Kofi increasing the lead now, 117,000 point lead at 217,000 points versus Cobalt at 101.
All right, I'm glad nobody topped out. I always feel like when I go away, someone's going to top out, and then they'll just be sitting there waiting for me to run the stream.
Actually, that's never happened so far, so maybe it's good.
Yeah, get me out of here. Yeah, Chris is like, get this guy out of here.
Top out.
All right. All right, so it seems like, we got players in good shape. Ian up a couple Tetrises and Kofi up. Oh, many Tetrises.
Pretty big. Yeah. Pretty big lead there. And Cobalt's still in the dig.
Yeah,
Finally clears out. Nice burn off the top, cleaning it all up. Tetris ready, but in a drought. Having to take a triple there for safety. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Cobalt. Probably definitely happy to finally be out of that, but that lead that Kofi has established grows almost to 200,000 points now at 337,000 points versus Cobalt's 167 now. Up top, much closer game. Pretty much neck and neck. Ian with a cleaner, well, he has to do one burn off the top. But yeah, we're neck and neck up there.
The battle of the yellow painted rooms down the bottom. They're both the same paint color.
Interesting.
I don't know what it is. I'm always obsessed with people's decor and their paint colors. It's a weird fixation.
Our last set of players had all blue, and we've got, yellows here in this part of the bracket. Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, even Ian's room has like greenish yellow drape looking things.
This was not pre-planned, everyone.
Unintentional. And the yellow towel thing too.
That's right. All right, still super close up top.
Yeah.
Just one Tetris and change difference between the players, and down the bottom, still Kofi, huge lead. Real suffer game for Cobalt. We're halfway to transition point. He was still in the 100s, which is not where you want to be.
Ian now with a high dirty well. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, going aggressive with it, kind of gambling on that long bar, or at least a burn. And he's going to get the burns.
Got the burns, had to settle for 2 triples instead of a Tetris. So, scores are still neck and neck. Eren banging down a Tetris now into the lead with that.
Going again for that.
Ian wanting that.
Yep. Well, if you can duck in and out of these situations, it's okay. It's just when you leave yourself with like no way out, then it becomes a problem. But
high for transition, but does burn down in time to try and keep it safe. But yeah, Ian really gambling on getting the long bar there. Didn't quite pan out, but it didn't cost. He's not deathly behind Ian at this point.
Yeah,
still,
he had flexible board when he did it, and that's a good time to gamble is when you have a way out.
But yeah, super aggressive on Ian. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Finally able to open up that right channel again and score Tetrises.
Yeah, but that sequence has given Eren an opportunity to take a lead, and it is a real lead. Eren is behind in lines.
Yeah, lines in hand for Eren. Now on the bottom, not much has changed. Kofi's still up ahead. Now 150,000 points. So Cobalt has catching up to do. Yeah, both Ian and Eren playing super aggressive. Ian stacked up super high. Getting droughted. And boom, Tetris for Ian. And even Ian evens up the score for a moment there. But Eren not giving up or not giving anything. Not letting anything give. Ooh, Ian now jagged board with a misdropped eyepiece. But should be fixable.
Yeah.
Nice tuck there by Ian, and he's clean again.
Yeah, real quick.
Ian.
Super quick. Yeah, but Eren very solid so far. But even with Ian, with all the activity on his board, not that far behind.
Ooh. Again, a bit of a mess up high for Ian. Can probably survive with the right pieces. A little bit dependent now.
Yeah, another kind of misdrop here.
That's going to be a problem.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, I can't get anything over to the left, and Eren's going to take that one.
Indeed he is.
Yeah, that was a close game, so yeah, Ian frustrated, understandably.
All right, so Eren can go ahead and top, although he's got a really great pace right now, but he is safe. So let's see if he wants to play this out and dunk a little bit on Ian. The players like to do that.
Yeah, maybe we should have Mullen tickets.
Yeah,
you get one.
Yeah, you get one. There are some of the online tournaments too. They give you one, and then all right.
Yeah. But you have to like hold it up or something. I'm using my Mullen.
Yeah, that's right. Down the bottom, 645 here for Cobalt, 793 for Kofi, and still that same about 150,000 point lead for Kofi almost all the way through the last 2/3 of this game. And but Cobalt cutting into it as Kofi has been, burning a bit. So Cobalt with kind of an outside chance here, but running out of time. Only 13 lines before kill screen. There's one
Cobalt
Tetris.
crashing these Tetrises. It's gonna
Make it interesting for sure.
Yeah.
There's
Make or break.
another. And he's within one Tetris now. And Kofi with a really strange setup here. Has a Tetris buried.
Tetris kill screen, but not enough.
Yeah,
because
Kofi's ahead.
Kofi did not let up.
Yeah, Kofi had a real strange board on top, but he had a Tetris buried beneath it and was able to get that Tetris.
And still at 229 lines, waiting for that long bar.
And still not getting it.
Tetris for Kofi, and that's going to do it.
Yeah, so interesting to see Cobalt take a brief little lead here, but ultimately just too far behind the entire match. And let's
But GG's, that was a fun match to watch.
Yes, indeed. Let's go ahead and give Kofi the Coffee. See, you got me doing it here. Coffee the heart. Bleep. And yeah, we can wait for those guys to be ready. Do a little simul countdown.
All right.
Although maybe this whole time you should have been doing the top countdown and I do the bottom countdown. You know, that's it. But maybe next year.
Yeah, that would be. I don't know.
Well, yours are legendary. Mine are
for the viewers' ears, perhaps.
Yeah, mine are paltry, but yours are stuff of legends. All right, let's get these guys started.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So yeah, here we go. Eren up by 1 and Kofi up by 1. Boom, Tetris for Kofi.
Now remember, the bottom games are that bottom game is an elimination game, so the loser would be out of the tournament. Up top, we're still in the winner's bracket.
Eren getting a lot of boxes again. Cobalt with a kind of a dirty well that's not quite ready for a Tetris, but has to get resolved somehow. Ooh, some misdrops, rough misdrops by Cobalt. Left side might be a problem.
It is a problem.
And that's not survivable. So Kofi's going to take that one easy. Early top out for Cobalt. Unfortunate. So yeah, Kofi now up by 2. Cobalt needs to win this round to stay in the match and to stay in the tournament. Three, 2, 1. Tetris. On top, Ian having some holes in the stack. Tough having the 2 holes next to each other and those different columns, because there's a chance that you won't get what you need to burn off the next one without covering the hole, but Ian resolves it very nicely.
Ian's board screaming for a T. He gets the T. And then long bar, Tetris for both. So 217 for Eren, 161 for Ian.
Still early on, but Eren now with a 3 Tetris lead.
Oh, Cobalt missed a spin there with the J piece. That's going to take some extra work.
Yeah, bad sequence could end the game, though. Needs a log bar to the right. Gets it. Fighting for his life here in the tournament. Gets the long bar. Needs something on the left. That might be a problem.
Oh,
can't get the
no.
S over to the right, and that's going to end that run. And Kofi wins that loser's bracket match, and Cobalt has been eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, Cobalt with the GG's all ready to go there. So, yes, but GG's definitely for Cobalt. Again, just a huge accomplishment to get into this tournament. and really showed us something here, Cobalt. So hope to see you again in the online scene and next year. And GG's to both you and Kofi. Kofi will continue.
Mm-hmm.
So let us get our match up top onto the screen. And we'll go ahead and fix up the zoom and all that.
Okay, so scores are neck and neck. Eren bangs down a Tetris. Ian's ready for 1-2. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Eren also ready for a Tetris. Ian getting it first. And now Eren. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Close game. Scores are still neck and neck. Ooh, Eren couldn't get the box all the way over to the left. It's not fatal, but probably annoying. He's going to tuck that box in, keep it clean. And not a problem. Even through that, Eren now up by 15,000 points. Ian with a 38-piece drought. 40 now, but gets a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Eren still with that slight 11,000 point lead. Both fields looking good. We're about 10 to 15 lines, or 20 to 15 lines away from transition. Ian with a slight misdrop. Bangs down to Tetris. He's gonna give him a couple lines to keep things clean. Not a problem. Boom, Tetris for Ian. 3 lines from transition.
Yeah, Eren a little back in lines, so the better pace.
Mm-hmm.
And Ian trying to make things a little bit difficult going into transitions. He's going to take the triple, but board should be okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looked like he was a little hungry for a Tetris, but we'll just eat the triple instead. Okay, Eren's board looking perfect. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Still a close game. Ian's ahead by lines. And boom, Tetris for Ian. Both boards are in great shape. Ready to score. Eren taking a triple there. Made a last-second adjustment. But gets Tetris ready again soon enough. And boom, Tetris for Eren. Close game. They're about 2 Tetrises apart from each other. But Ian having more lines, so Eren having some lines in hand if it comes down to kill screens.
Yeah, about just about 2 Tetrises difference at that point, but Ian much better board as Ian's got a little bit to, Eren's got a little bit to burn down here.
Yeah, that just developed so fast.
Yeah, it sure did, and this little mini drought didn't help.
Okay. Gets that cleared. It's ready for a dirty. Oh! And gets the dirty, but probably didn't have that Z land where Eren wanted it to go, but survives.
Yeah, lucky.
Doesn't make too much of a mess.
Lucky he didn't block that Tetris well in the process.
Yeah, that was close. Okay, nice flat burn.
Yeah,
Eren's gonna have to dig back down, and Ian's opened up a pretty big lead now.
Yeah, it's again how quickly these things can turn. It just seems like, oh, maybe 10 or 15 lines slowdown, but Ian able to turn that into points.
Okay, Ian digging a little bit here. Eren's not out yet. Gets a slightly dirty Tetris on row 2. keeps the well open, waiting for the long bar again, gets it, boom, Tetris for Eren. So some good aggression there, but Ian recovering as well. And trying to get back into scoring position. Take some burns now.
Oh.
Still up 120,000 points. Level 28, so time is running out. Kill screens are coming.
Yeah, board getting just higher and higher for Eren.
Both of them are getting dangerous, but Ian with a dirty Tetris sacrifices the board but maintains the lead. Ian's going to take that round.
All right, there it is for Ian. Bleep. So we are tied.
Yep. 1-1. And yeah, great stacking by Ian at the end there, just maintaining the aggression, doing some hard burns. And Eren, yeah, also just clutch survival at the end there, getting some dirties of his own. So
yeah, Eren
top level play here.
Yeah, Eren pushing the aggression, knew what he had to do. Just doesn't always work out. Sometimes you're in a position where you have to gamble, and that's why it's called a gamble, because it doesn't always pan out for you. But definitely did what he had to do. But we now have what was once a best of 5 is now a best of 3.
A best of 3.
That is right. So we'll let these two players reset themselves here and hydrate and book face and all that, whatever they're doing.
Your fingers, get your vibe going on. Yep, all that stuff.
Get their Insta talk going.
Yep.
They're on their Blackberries, Chris. And their Palm Pilots. These kids today.
My phone is actually a BlackBerry. It's not like the old style one, but it's like a modern Android one.
I had no idea that they were still doing that. All right, we got ready. So let's go before they change their minds. Game 3.
Three, 2, 1, Tetris. And yeah, we're still, winner's bracket here, so maybe a little less pressure, but, there's still, you still want to stay there if you can. Eren having to take some early burns. Okay, let's see how he manages to keep this clean. Tucks a square, bins. Yeah, very nice resolve. Eren with a style there. Boom, Tetris. Ian in a 24-piece drought. Finally gets a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Boom, another Tetris for Ian. Boom, Tetris for Eren.
All right. Booms all around.
Yeah.
And that's what people came here for, Chris, is the booms.
It served our community well, I guess. It got us some attention.
That's right.
Back in 2017, 2018.
I like when there's like quiet booms, like, all right, boom, Tetris, like very soft booms. But I got to admit, I like the loud booms right toward the end. Those are my favorites.
Oh yeah, when games are getting close to their end and records are about to be broken.
Yeah, they are the
Those
sweetest.
are my favorite ones.
Yes, indeed. And what is not favorite right now is Eren and his being behind Ian by 83,000 points. So a bit of a suffer so far for Eren. Put it in perspective.
He's been doing some cool burns and spins and getting the job done in style. But yeah, he's fallen behind his score. But now with Ian's board being kind of a mess, Eren can catch up. Yeah, Ian having to take that triple. So yeah, Eren's board now back in good shape. Should be able to capitalize. And Ian's still digging.
Yeah, really within just a Tetris and change now. And Ian, yeah,
neck and neck.
closing the gap. So both players not with great paces to this to this point, but Eren with the momentum right now.
Yep. Yeah, Ian slowly but surely drilling back down. That long bar is really going to help. And not really wanting to take the triple. He had a couple of opportunities to use the triple to burn it down, and he didn't take it. All right, Ian's back in business. Still waiting for the long bar. Drought is developing. 23 now, 24, almost 30, and he finally gets it. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Eren opening up a lead now up to 69,000 points. Ian firing back. Eren at 283,000 points versus Ian at 237. Nice adjustment by Ian there to keep the playfield clean. And Ian catching up. Okay.
Yeah, almost exactly a Tetris difference here. Eren's going to get one, though. And we crossed the 100-line threshold.
Mm-hmm.
And it kills Kingsman every time I don't call that the turn. He really wants that to be what that's called, but I refuse.
That sounds like more, I don't know, something that happens in like a zombie movie, I would think.
Yeah, yes, indeed.
So, I mean, we might see a turn happen in Tetris, but it's going to be when a player like rage quits and goes rah and destroys everything.
Well, these two players do seem to play with some emotion, so there's a non-zero chance that happens here.
I don't know. I mean, a turn can also mean like a heel turn, so
yes,
you know, Kingsman loves wrestling too, so
yes, indeed. So we got 62,000 point lead here for Eren. He's at 470 and Ian at 386 now. Another Tetris for Ian. Eren. See, I keep doing that. When the names are close, then I'm just like an idiot. Oh, here we go. Approaching transition now. Ian's got room for one more Tetris before 19. The speed will increase by 50%.
yeah, Eren's pace has increased here. He's been really efficient, and will probably hit transition over 500K.
Yeah, it does, which is a lot to be given how he started.
Right.
That's very good.
With all those burns, yeah.
Yeah, he had about 118,000 points halfway to transition, so he really poured it on the second half.
Ian, so he's gonna have to clean that up. Yeah, I get bored. What's going on with Ian's stack?
No. Ian's gonna have to work on that. That is so difficult, but kind of getting it done here.
Oh,
that
man.
left, oh no!
Oh, yeah, Ian not happy with that.
Yeah, Eren gonna take that one. Ian spikes the controller. Hopefully it still works.
Yeah, I mean, Ian's not out yet, and he's still in winner's bracket. That's a game that he can come back with. But yeah, Eren's good now for that one.
All right. Yeah, Eren had a pretty big lead, about halfway to transition, but Eren just really staying consistent and efficient the entire way after that.
Oh, now chat's calling that the turn because I was talking about that. Uh-oh.
That's the heel turn? Oh, my word.
What have I done?
Yeah, see, you made a thing. All right, as soon as we get it ready from both players, let them go ahead and even out a bit.
I'm a fan of Ian, so win or lose, let's go.
Well, we said it was going to come down to Massachusetts versus Hawaii, so here it is.
Yeah.
Chris. Now, we're not allowed to root for anybody, but, you know, a little bit. I'm rooting for Massachusetts now.
I'm kind of rooting, for everybody, really. I just want to see everybody do their best.
There you go.
I mean, that's not, there was a sudden misdrop at the end there for Ian, but that's still a good game, good close game. So,
Yep, you bet. All right, they are ready. Let's get them going.
Three, two, one, Tetris. Let's go. Yeah, it was hard not to get caught up with Eren's interesting burns and setups to resolve a lot of that stuff. And sometimes you think, you spend a lot more brain power than you have to do those things, but Eren was getting it done. Boom, Tetris for Ian. So Ian with an early lead. Still early days, and Eren now kind of having to do some burns. Gets the right pieces to make his stack favorable. Boom, Tetris for Eren.
Yeah, nice overhang setup with that S, with that L in the window. It's not a great S, but with that L there, you can say, okay, I got a place where I can play that cleanly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just that tower of white and blue on the left for Ian. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Up by a couple of Tetrises now. Just dashing all those long bars.
Yeah, 17 high over on the left with the with those lines.
It's like all these long bars and not a Tetris to score with.
Yeah, no, it's super frustrating. No good place for a square, so Ian had to put it over to the right, so that'll cost a little extra burning.
All right, so now he has an open well. Let's see if it gives him a long bar. And it does. Boom, Tetris for Ian.
All right, there we go, Tetris. Good Tetris.
Sometimes you really feel the game kind of trolling you there, or it's like, here's all these long bars, and then when you actually need it.
Yep, nope. Nowhere to be found. But now about a Tetris lead for Ian. He's going to get another one. Eren, a little bit of burn here. Set up now for a Tetris.
Eren nice and clean. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Scores are getting closer now. Ian with some good adjustments there. Both players banned down Tetrises. I think we're going to get a good close game. Here we go. Oh, Ian with some last second flipping there. Ian maintaining a slight lead. Both at 67 lines. Halfway to transition. Good pace for both. It's going to be a monster game if it goes the distance.
Yep, Ian up by 2 Tetrises right now. 377 through 79 lines is just about where you want to be. Transition score at that point. Usually looking for about 400k through 80. That would put you on a good high 500s, maybe 600k transition pace. So Ian's right in there.
Yep, we could see it. We have yet to see a lot of 600 transitions, so yeah, let's see how it happens. All right, boom, Tetris for Ian. And Eren waiting on a log bar, getting a drought now.
Yes,
gets it. Boom, Tetris for Eren.
Yeah, good. Some good adjustments here for Ian to make room for some nasty pieces here. But now again, little mini droughts, and just where you don't want it, which is pretty high up on the board.
Ooh, nice spin.
Oh, and the game feeding him when he doesn't need them.
Ian way up there and kind of dependent. Let's see how he can burn this away. Does a flat burn. Needs that long bar really bad. Gets it over to the left. Flat burns. Flat burns.
He's getting them
With
over.
double. Wow. Amazing survival by Ian here.
Yeah, not quite out of the woods, but pretty darn close. And yeah, it looks like he will be.
Wow.
Wow.
What a dig.
Wow.
That is some excellent survival skills. That's right, Ian. Tell him who's boss.
I mean, that is pieces plus execution for sure. So, but that sequence has allowed Eren to jump into the lead.
And yeah, transition's coming, so yeah, Ian needs to get safe. ASAP.
Yeah, 2 lines before
2 lines in transition.
He should be
He
low
really needs
enough.
to burn it down with this. Okay, he gets it. Boom! Tetris for Ian. Wow. And he and with the spin at the end of that. So yeah, Ian just holding on there and manages to get out of that dig. Scores are neck and neck, but Ian is ahead by a line, so Eren has a bit more lines in hand and scoring potential. But Ian's still in this.
Oh yeah, it's super close, but his board a little bit messy here. Getting again with the little mini drought, but back down to safety.
That's what he needs. Yep, back. Yeah, good board shape again. Eren's in good shape too, so here we go.
Eren up by 2. Yeah, Eren up by 2 Tetrises. Ian gets 1 back. Saw the long bar on the window, so it was okay to make the dependency and gets 1. Boom, Tetris for Ian.
Yeah, scores are still neck and neck. Eren with still some lines in hand, but this is going to be a close game. It depends on who maintains their aggression now on these levels.
Yeah, Eren back in lines by about a level's worth. That will come into play as we get closer to the kill screen, formerly known as.
Formerly a kill screen, now a skill screen.
Yes, indeed.
Ian playing aggressive, needing that long bar.
Yeah, and I think it's
Gets it.
Yeah, it's the right move. You know, he is behind in pace, even though he's ahead in score.
Yeah, Eren not letting up though.
No, he's not.
Boom, Tetris for Eren. He did have to take a triple there, but it was a clean triple. Boom, Tetris for Eren.
Yeah, not letting up. A little bit of a slowdown here for Ian. Just a gap over there in column 2 will cost a few burns.
Yeah, and having to use those long bars.
Yeah, to do that.
He gets another. Game giving Ian what he needs, the firepower to stay in line with Eren, and as Eren continues to make Tetrises. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Eren. We are going to be down to a photo finish here.
Yeah, 882 for Eren on 26, 868 for Ian on 27.
We are neck and neck. Although Ian's got a lot more lines, so Eren having a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, Eren right now just needs to stay efficient and basically close out the game. Maybe get a few Tetrises here and there. Ian in trouble. Dirty Tetris. He's got 2 lines before the kill screen and not much playability after that, so he's going to have to go for it right here. Needs a long bar.
He's a long bar.
Can't get
man.
it.
But Eren had runway. He could probably make another Tetris here.
Yeah, he is good.
It was that was a really competitive game any way you slice it.
Yeah, it sure was. Right down to the wire. Eren's going to take this one, stay up in the winner's bracket. Obviously thrilled. Ian with sort of the agony of defeat there, but Ian's still in this. This is winner's bracket, so Ian now down to the loser's bracket, still active in this tournament. And you can see Eren, you know, I think earlier in this tournament had a little bit of give up, right, with some frustration, and ended up pulling out a great victory over Kofi to stay up there. But now I think playing with a lot of confidence. So there's Eren, and Ian will continue on. And, a little bit later, we'll be facing Tristop. So that will be a really fun match as well. So let's go take a look at our bracket and where it stands right now. Whoosh.
So yeah, our winners bracket, Miles and Eren, are going to be facing each other. Our two halves of the bracket finally interacting with one another.
Yes, indeed. So this is it. This is where the two halves of the bracket do in fact start to intersect. Eric and Kofi, kind of a legendary matchup. Both of these, I mean, if you're followers of the online scene throughout the year, you'll see that these are some incredible matchups. Ian versus Tristop, just for the memes alone, and then Kofi versus Eric. Again, Kofi, as we mentioned, maybe seated a little bit low in this bracket given his experience level. So I expect him to play a little bit above his seed. So these are going to be some great
definitely
matchups.
saw that.
Yeah. And then in the top matchup, still in the winner's bracket, it's going to be Miles versus Eren. That is a super hype matchup. I am looking forward to all these matchups. I mean, it's incredible what we're about to see. I want to go ahead and maybe we have a couple of, Chris, if you want to thank a couple of our sponsors, maybe of your choice, I'll let you choose. And then we are going to go maybe into a little bit of a break after that. So,
okay,
who should we thank?
Geez, I guess I'm gonna go in order again. Like, can't do all this without Twitch, and since we're going on break, this is around the time they put us on front page, and that's when we get more eyes on us. So when we go on break, make sure that you head over to Classic Tetris 2 because they're still having some hot Tetris action going on now. And Twitch will be, feeding us some more viewers with their help putting us on front page and also being a sponsor for us this year. So thank you so much, Twitch.tv, for giving us this wonderful platform to allow us to stream and spread the joy and skill of Classic Tetris year after year. Twitch.tv.
Yes, indeed. And one more, Chris. Who's it going to be?
I can't go without mentioning Tetris Effect Connected. Big shout outs to Enhance for making an amazing game. Just recently coming out on Nintendo Switch a couple of weeks ago. Includes the classic score attack mode, which is sort of like a way to play the CTWC at home on a modern console, something that's never been possible before. So big shout outs to Enhance for sponsoring us and for in their own way by including that mode also spreads awareness and increases in our audience to play classic Tetris for people that would not normally be able to play it, having to have a CRT TV and a 30-plus-year-old Nintendo console and cartridge. Don't need that with Tetris Effect Connected. You can play online, and you can play against other players on other platforms, whether it's Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Oculus, Xbox, or Windows and Epic Game Store or Steam. So all those platforms are all connected.
Yeah, it's amazing. Cross-platform, and it's just an incredibly immersive game, which in a way does give you this sort of Tetris effect where you're just like totally immersed in the game and you see it everywhere. So I think it's a great achievement. And of course, our own Green Tea, an instrumental part of bringing that to the community. So cool.
Absolutely.
Well, one more thing I want to do, Chris, be prepared to look your best self because we're going to here we are. Oh my God. I want to also thank some of the folks in the audience who have supported us through their generosity and goodwill here, who've maybe given bits and subs and all that kind of stuff. So first off, I guess I'm thanking Vandweller for giving out 5 community subs. Amazing. Wow. What a great guy.
Vandweller, what a great guy.
Amazing patron of the community here. Wow. Frog7, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Charles Sparkley gifting a tier 1 sub to Sodium Overdose. Thank you, Charles Sparkley. Let's see, going down the list, we've got Abby Normal cheering 300 bits. Thank you so much for that. Big Mo QC, that's Martz. Thanks for the 100 bits. DocPie314 subscribing at tier 1. BitShift subscribing with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. If you have Amazon Prime, you've got a Twitch Prime sub, so why not use it for CTWC? Volcano, thanks for the Prime sub. MLC, thanks for the Tier 1 resub. TST, thanks for the sub, Tier 1. Let's see, Abby Normal 33 giving out 5 subs to the Classic Tetris World Championship community. Grouty, thank you for the Tier 1 sub. And I think that brings us up to what we've got in this broadcast. So thanks to everybody. Throwaway 386 with the last minute Twitch Prime sub. So thank you so much for that. And this is where they troll me by continuing to get, so I have to keep reading them. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, Theanjos. So I will go ahead and read the rest of them later in the broadcast. Chris, we're going to go ahead and take a break, and we will have some more Tetris action after this. Very important. Go ahead and watch twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2.
Tetris 2.
Where they've got stuff going on with our friends Beast and Shen and Sharky. I think they're up to James now. So
I think James is on the mic now. Yeah.
James on the mic. All right. So we will see another legend.
I'm going to go watch that during my break because why not, right?
Awesome. So let me get that set up and we will get started. Thank you, everybody. See you in a bit.
Boom. Tetris for you on break.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
boost us once we. Whoop.
And we're back. Welcome back to CTWC 2021 Group G. We went on break, but now we're back. We're going to do the rest of our brackets. We're about halfway there, and we know who our two winners in both the upper and lower sections of our winners bracket are, and they are awaiting the outcome of our two matches in the losers bracket. So we're going to go take a look at that momentarily.
Whoosh.
Whoosh. And there we are. So we've got Miles versus Eren up in the winners bracket. And down below, we've got Ian versus Tristop.
Mm-hmm.
And Eric versus
Kofi.
Kofi. Yeah,
Yes,
in the losers bracket.
So we will play the losers bracket games first, and we will get down to the two remaining players in the losers bracket. Then we will bring in the winners bracket with the remaining match in the losers bracket and proceed from there. So it's going to be Ian, Tristop, Eric, and Kofi. Maybe I could be like a total professional, Chris, and like have the bios up before we transition over to them. So let's see how that is. Like Vince will just be like, oh my God, it's like his greatest dream, a fever dream for Vince if that happens. So Eric is not in he's not in Max Out Club, so unfortunately the fever dream will have to wait. But I will go ahead and have us take a look at our players while they're warming up. And yeah, we've seen some pretty grindy games to this point, Chris. Not a lot of like these, oh my God, digging into 33, 2 players. Yeah, nothing like that. It's a lot.
Not a whole lot of post 29. Not a whole lot of double max out, double kill screen action. But we have had a lot of deciders and a lot of really close games. So it's been exciting, and can't wait to see how this all turns out. And maybe today, a lot of different reactions from players that we don't usually get to see. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, and you'll notice this entire group, even though this is losers bracket, by no stretch of the definition there are they losers. I mean, look at the PBs for these folks.
Yeah.
All 1.3s, and you can't see Eric's info up there yet, but also with... all right, let's see if we can get... All right, here we go. Now we're going to have our all 4 bios.
Never losting his dog playing Tetris. Wow, that's actually kind of cool.
Oh, wait, is that true? Oh, wow. Never lost against dog playing Tetris. Well, how many times has he played him? See, that's the trick. But all these players with 1.3 million score PBs. I mean, a score that really 18 months ago kind of unheard of, right? And just kind of like this mythical thing, but... the community keeps getting better and better.
Yeah. Well, I was watching Sharky and Game Scouts sort of like preview / recap, and he actually showed like the Ian dog stuff, and I was like, wow, that's actually pretty impressive. So yeah, he actually has played dog from and I learned that. Isn't it great that our community will create like content like follow up sort of programming and match analysis like after our shows? That's so cool.
Yeah, and that means we don't have to do it. We'll just let other people do it for free. All right, I'm just kidding. All right, so here we are. We've got Ian versus Tristop, Eric versus Kofi. Looks like Eric's getting some last warm-ups. You can then Kofi as well. But I say that I am ready, Chris. Are you ready? That's the question.
I'm more than ready.
And what about our fans? Are they ready? So they should tell us in chat if they are indeed ready. And we should get our players ready as well.
All right.
And we've got 3 readies and Kofi.
Yep. That's ready.
All right.
All right.
Kofi not quite ready. He's got to throw some pieces over to the left and right a few more times before he's ready.
Yep. Waiting for the top out. All right.
All right, there it is, Chris. Ian and Tristop, Eric and Kofi. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
All right, so
Here we go.
yeah, we've got kind of yellow versus blue action here. Of course, Ian in the yellow curtain, Tristop in the blue room, and Eric in the blue room, and Kofi in the yellow room. So,
and since these are both losers bracket matches, losers bracket matches, brackets.
Yeah, losers bracket matches. I love it.
You have to. The players have to win to stay in the tournament. Anyone who loses here will be eliminated.
So they will certainly have to keep track of their placement pieces, right?
Yeah, their placement pieces are going to be critical.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I think you just created.
And hopefully nerves will not be a factor for the newbies in the top 64 gold bracket, like we saw earlier today.
all memes being created, memes being called back. Amazing, Chris, amazing. So early on, Tristop ahead by a Tetris and a half. Kofi ahead by a half a Tetris. Eric with his characteristic crazy, sketchy build, but somehow he's making it work. And Tetris, boom.
Up, yep. So yeah, I mean, scores are neck and neck. I mean, they are. I can't help but meme sometimes.
There's a living meme, really, but
maybe I might have to say boom Tetris for Jeff, or boom Tetris for Joseph, or boom Tetris for Jonas, just randomly, right?
Yeah, just get them all in there. But a living meme, but also a living legend. All 12 years CTWC, Chris Tang has been there. So I mean, what an incredible run!
It's been 12 years. Every time I have to ask this, like, has it really been that long? And I guess so.
Yeah, amazing. I was trying to think back to what I was doing 12 years ago, and it's like it seems like a lifetime away.
Yeah. Okay, so Eric was playing off of row 2 there for a while and into a 1 Tetris lead. Kofi catching up with that Tetris, so still neck and neck. Up on top, Ian with a VIT setup. Or just a VIT, since it ends with the word setup. And he's getting droughted, so let's see what happens here. He does the tuck, so there's your vertical eye tuck setup.
There it is, the VITs. 30-piece drought here for Eric. Finally, boom Tetris for Eric. Up by half a Tetris now. And Tristop up by 3 Tetrises over Ian.
Yeah, Tristop, that efficiency, 91% Tetris rate. This is going to be a monster score at transition. 302,000 points now versus Ian's 238 at 60 lines.
Yeah, Tristop taking a few burns here. That's going to lower it a bit. But, he's got the score to give, and he just wants to have a good stack.
Mm-hmm.
And he does. So still about a half Tetris difference down below for Eric and Kofi. Eric with a Tetris, though. There's one. Kofi getting it back.
Kofi with that huge stack of high bars on the left side. Just a record of them not coming for a Tetris, so you got to stick them somewhere.
Yeah, same with Ian, really. So I mean, it's like they can be a useful piece, but they can also at the wrong time just be like, this doesn't really fit anywhere. It makes my, kind of board, kind of
you don't want to
spiry.
Yeah. Don't want to make your board spiky or have to place them vertically if you can help it.
All right, Eric finally clean on the right side and set up almost for 2. There's 1. And just a piece or 2 away from getting set up again.
Yep.
All right, nice delayed tuck setup there for Eric and another Tetris. So keeping pace with Kofi. It's like Kofi playing with a smile here with a lot of ease. I feel like at least Kofi and Tristop are in the same VC voice chat.
Oh.
They seem to be smiling and talking around the same time.
Interesting.
Well, it keeps some of these players loose, to have kind of familiar voices with them.
All right. Tristop just going over 500K at 108 lines. So monster pace from Tristop continues. And Ian has a lot of holes on his board. He's going to have to clean that up, but he's really dangerously high. This could be tough.
Oh my god. Oh, he's not gonna be able to get a
Oh
piece
man, that's not
over.
survivable, and yeah, hangs the Z, so or the S, and yeah, it's gonna top out, and Tristop takes the first round.
All right, already ready. Let's go.
Yeah, quickly ready to go. Three, two, one. Tetris. Over on the bottom, Eric just hits transition. 587,000 points, good pace. Kofi at 551 with 125 lines, so you can hit another Tetris before going to transition here. Plays a little dangerous up there, gets a couple of burns. He's going to get a Tetris.
God, Eric's board's so dangerous right now, but he's getting it burned away.
Ooh, he needs a flat bottom piece. There's one. Oh, he doesn't use it. Okay, he does some burns.
Whoa. There's the fast tapping from Eric.
Survival mode now.
Oh, no.
Doesn't get it. That's not going to be fillable on the left. Kofi with a 10,000 point chase down.
Yeah, target is
Shouldn't be a problem.
605 for Kofi. Should be okay. But yeah, targeting 605. Just single and double his way there. No problem.
And one more line. That should do it. Kofi takes the first round.
All right, GG's. Up top, we are underway here too. So Tristop, Tetris ahead.
Yeah, Ian getting droughted, waiting for the long bar. Got a decent board to burn, though. Boom, Tetris for Ian. Getting that long bar. Now into the lead now with that Tetris. Still early going, but, 146k versus Tristop, 125k. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Neck and neck.
And again, you can kind of see just how long a day this is. Earlier in the day, Tristop's room very well lit, and now kind of dark. So certainly the day has worn on for these players. And Tristop, the early part had a long time to sit for this match.
Oh yeah, and winner's bracket. Can you imagine how long Miles has had to wait for his next match? So,
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, Tristop with some.
Yeah, setting up some kind of delayed tuck setups here.
Yeah, he's in the mood for tucking.
Yes, indeed. Back in the day, we would call this Galumba stacking after kind of an early practitioner of those kind of making these nested kind of chains of pieces on top of one another where they intended to just kind of build around them through tucks. So that's what we call in the online scene Galumba stacking.
And he's clean. So waiting for that long bar, getting a little bit of a drought. 20 pieces now. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. He ended up by, well, now it's neck and neck.
Yeah, super close up top, down the bottom, super close as well. So two very close games. Still early yet down below, but
Ian getting a Tetris and setting up a delayed tuck of his own. Yeah, both boards, all the boards are really very close. Neck and neck all around.
yeah, Ian, a little bit of a spire happening there with these S's, but still low. Would like to find another place to put them, and does on the left. And the game just force-feeding him S's at this point.
There's more. If you thought that was a lot of S's, here's some more.
More S's than you can handle. But not too many for Ian to handle. Still a good looking
Ian's
board
handling
here.
it.
Yep.
Kind of handling it better than Eren with Eren handling those boxes. So, yeah, the game's just kind of trolling players today. Massive droughts and spamming boxes and S's and whatever else. Even long bars for Ian that last game.
Oh, yeah. All right, so Ian, good shape here. Oh, misses the S spin. lot of players will hold out and just try to take the J for that tuck, but you can do an S-pin for it, but you can see why they hold out.
Oh, Ian with the Spire now. Was trying to tuck the J.
Yeah, this should be survivable. It's still low enough, but that left side is concerning if you should get dependent on the right.
Yeah, he needs to get low within 15 lines because transition's coming. He might turn this into a Tetris. Boom! Really dirty Tetris for Ian.
Wow, super dirty. And yeah, should be able to get this down in time. Looks like he will, and he's set up for a Tetris.
He's set up, yeah.
Actually, can get two here now.
There it is. Boom, Tetris for Ian.
But again, the
Tristop's still up by a Tetris.
yes,
Even though Ian's 10 lines up.
Yes,
so Ian transitions at 498.
Yeah, Tristop, should he transition, will have the better one. But he's got to get there first. Getting up a little bit high there and a little dependent. But should be okay.
Yeah, he's got some lines to give.
Yeah, plenty of room on the left side here. He's going to take a safe burn into a Tetris, into transition. 562 transition for Tristop.
So yeah, Tristop with a better pace now. And Ian a level ahead.
Oh, misdrop with the T for Ian. And this is kind of as the day wears on, you may start to see misdrops and mistakes. It is a long day, and stamina is definitely part of this competition.
Yeah, like I said, the different play styles. Tapping may have some durability over time issues. Das might be the most, what do you call, less physically strenuous. And then rolling has accuracy issues over time, as we might have seen earlier.
Yeah. Well, still kind of early in the development of rolling, too, so we'll see even next year, like, what it all looks like. I mean, you can't even imagine. I couldn't imagine this year. I can't imagine next year.
Yeah, you just never know.
Yeah, Tristop up to a big lead here, Chris. 118,000 and a level behind. Down the bottom, EricICX, a little Monka S in Twitch speak there. So, yeah, this will cost him some lines. Plus, getting a little droughted as well does not help.
Yeah, transition's gonna come next 12 lines for both of them. Set up for a dirty.
Yeah, look at this drought, 40.
Wow.
Maxwell Club has to catch up a little bit. 47. Dirty Tetris. Holy moly. And going into transition now.
Yeah, instead of waiting for the long bars, he just skims those lines off the top, gets back to a clean playfield.
And yeah, super close. Kofi up just by a Tetris and a third right now, and back by 6 lines or so. Up top, going the home stretch, Chris.
Here we go. Level 26. Ian's got a lot of points to make up here.
Yeah, Tristop ahead by 92,000 points. 824 to 732 for Tristop.
Yeah, Ian's surviving, but definitely being affected by some misdrops.
Yeah, and this dig isn't really even complete for another 10 lines. That's the thing. So, I mean, there's just so awkward holes there. They're just losing pace the entire time. And now in 28, I don't know what Ian's going to be able to do.
And Tristop's not letting up one bit. Maintaining that aggression. I mean, he's 2 Tetrises from maxing here. And he's only on level 27.
Ian finally with a clean playfield and a Tetris into kill screen. Let's see what he's able to tack on, but this is a huge ask right now.
Tetris ready. And, gets the long bar too late. And Tristop is going to run away with this. He can get a Tetris to max here. And boom! Max out kill screen for Tristop.
And
He's happy with that performance.
Yep, Tristop gets the bleep for heart number 2.
So yeah, Ian on the ropes here. Losers bracket match. Ian has to win this match to stay, or win this game to stay in the match and in the tournament.
Down the bottom, we're kind of home stretch here. Level 24 for Eric and Kofi. 739 for Eric. He's going to Tetris 770. Kofi at 693.
Okay, here we go up on top. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Right. Eric, a couple Tetrises in quick succession. 140,000 point lead. Kofi barely gets a long bar
Yeah,
over to
way
the
up
right.
high.
So still in it. Kofi back by about a level. So he's got a little bit of runway on Eric, but not this many points worth. You know. So he's gonna have to make up a little bit of pace here against Eric, and I hope Eric slows down. But Kofi in a slowdown now.
Yeah, he's gonna do some burns. Eric about 2.5 Tetrises away from maxing on level 27.
One Tetris here from Eric would be about maybe enough to really put the pressure on Kofi to have to play perfect all the way through.
Okay, 228. So next Tetris is gonna take Eric to kill screen.
Yeah, Kofi just gonna top out. He hangs a long bar on the left, and no, he can't. He can't do anything with that. So he's gonna top out. Eric is good. Gets the heart.
This doesn't get a long bar and will top out at 959. GG's.
All right, tied up. It was a best of 5, and now it is a best of 3 to remain in the tournament. Ian up top with S-Spire. I mean, just S's love that guy.
Boom, dirty Tetris for Ian. Ian having to burn a few holes. Ops to burn off the top.
Yeah, parody situation there for Ian. Just lots of what Heather once called a crenellated board here, like the top of a castle wall, right? But Ian, let's see if Ian's going to go dirty. No, well, he's going to have to now. He's kind of forced into it, and we'll see if he can get it. Would love to convert it now.
Yeah, game's been trolling on the pieces. At this point, I wouldn't trust it to give me anything.
That's right. Just knock it down. He's got to cover that well.
Yeah, see, just right after he covers it up and before he can open it.
And
finally gets that dirty.
So Tristop up 50,000 points, 235 to 185. Both players ready down the bottom. We'll get them started.
Okay.
And off they go. Tristop with a nice flat low board, 285, halfway to transition. So give him about a mid 500s transition if he keeps his pace up, but a little bit of a slowdown here now. And no good place for the square, so that's going to hold him back a little bit more. Nice J piece to get for that left side, though. That's going to let Ian catch up a little bit. I don't know if we lost Chris there for a moment. That's okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you are. No, that's okay. You're allowed a minute or two there, Chris, if you want to take it. There was, by the way, did you know Ian and Tristop did play in CTWC 2020 against each other? And that one, Tristop did win 3-0 here. So Tristop looking to repeat that performance right here to stay in the tournament. Kind of a high column 7 and 8 for Tristop, but able to get some pieces down the right side to bring this down.
Tristop setting up a center triple. So he can move the well over to the right, and he does. Yeah, Ian caught up a little bit there, and a little bit less than a Tetris behind his playfield. Needs to fill in some stuff on the left, and he does.
Yeah, needs a T over there.
Tristop just kind of having to burn now because there's a misplacement on the left.
Yeah, he's got some cheesy holes there. Hopefully he'll be able to, well, not hopefully, but he is hoping to burn these away.
All right, Ian has caught up now.
Tristop getting a little...
Getting high.
Oh!
Gets a really dirty Tetris. Boom.
There you go. You'll take it. So, it's still tied, basically.
Yeah, I mean, they both have their dig phases, and
Yeah.
although Tristop close to transition now, 5 lines away, wants to get back down if he can.
Yeah, long bar here would be fantastic for him. He's going to have to chop it down. This should be fine for Tristop. Just wants that L piece. He's going to have to settle. That's okay. T-spin.
Yeah.
There it is. Level 19 T-spin. Never fails to impress.
So yeah, Ian hitting transition, actually now ahead with a lead of a Tetris and also with some lines in hand.
Yeah, about half a level behind in lines is Ian, so that is good for him.
Over on the bottom, Eric has grown a lead of about 100,000 points, now at 354,000 versus Kofi's 254,000.
Tristop trying to keep this dirty well open. And the game drowning him here. Finally, boom, Tetris for Tristop.
Yeah, Tristop maintaining that aggression, trying to catch up here. Ooh, Ian with a couple of misdrops. Trying to cover up the things he needs to clear. He gets the long bar. Really needed that, so that's going to help.
Yeah, I would love a J for that left. Has to compromise and use the L. But he's getting it down piece by piece. It's still a little dicey. Oh, barely gets that long bar. Flings that long bar back in. Kind of overshot it.
Survival here.
Yeah, he overshot that long bar. Had to bring it back in.
Yeah, really showing off his survival skills here. Burning it down, but he's losing pace, so after he gets out of this, he's going to have some catching up to do.
Yeah, didn't lose too much. Oh, and Kofi tops out. I totally missed Kofi topping out. I was just so... Oh, Ian gonna top out. And Tristop
Ian is out.
is good. Ian is out of the tournament indeed. Holy
Man, it's almost
moly.
this top out energy, like being shot out from the NES to eliminate these players at the same time. Well, not eliminating Kofi, but topping out Kofi.
Yeah, my God. So anyway, Eric gets this one down the bottom 2-1. Ian is out of the tournament. Tristop will sweep through in a repeat performance of 2020. So yes. Anyway, Ian, it was great to have you. You gave us some real
performance.
Yeah, some real thrills here, and some emotional highs, some emotional lows, and it was real. It was a real fun time. I mean, definitely not boring to watch, is Ian? That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely put on a lot of good survival skills.
All right, so that's going to take us to Eric versus Kofi, game 4. And I'm just going to cut it over there. Vince, you can yell at me later. He's like, I made that stinger. You better use it.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
So we will see Tristop a little bit later to face the winner of this match right here.
So yeah, Eric up by 1, and Kofi needing to win this game to stay in the match and in the tournament.
Yeah, Kofi, definitely a competent run so far. I mean, you expect kind of 59 seed. Oh, well, maybe they won't do well. But we've seen some of the lower seeds come out and go far in the losers bracket. So not to give too much away. I don't want
Yeah, no, I mean, when it comes down to it, everybody in the top 64 has to have been able to max out consistently, or at least within 2 hours, you know,
multiple
put them up there
times
at will. Yep. No one's going to go down easy here.
No, 115 here for Eric, though. 60,000 for Kofi in the early going. Still early, so nothing to worry about, but still got to make those up.
Boom, Tetris for Eric. Kofi with that stack of eye pieces on the left. Gets a usable one. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Chucks another eye over to the left. And is able to use that one to build a Tetris well. Boom, Tetris for Kofi again. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Now 2 Tetrises ahead is Eric at 185k versus Kofi at 132k. Still early runnings. And Eric bangs down another Tetris. 90% Tetris rate. So yeah, Eric with a really good pace out the gates here.
Yeah, just four burned lines so far. That was mental math, Chris. I was looking at 40 lines and a 90% Tetris rate. So yeah, what do you think of that?
That's what a brain is for. Got to use it. Got to use it for something, right?
There you go. I'm not using it for much these days. But yeah, Eric now 255, Kofi 160. So Eric up to a big lead early.
Could see a monster score. We have yet to see just crazy scores today, so got to start somewhere.
Yeah,
let's go, Eric.
Yeah, a lot of players gutting it out today, just kind of staying close to one another and just kind of snatching it in the last few moments. But no huge paces today. All the way through. Oh, Eric kind of a misdrop here. Kind of took a moment to scratch his face and kind of misdrop the eyepiece, but should be all right. Let's take a burn.
All right, and he's back. His Tetris factory is open for business again. Kofi banging down a Tetris, but Eric's still up about 100,000 points. Sets up a tuck, burns off the top. And I guess he's going to try to do a tuck there. Yep.
All right, some delays. No good place for a square. Decides to put it over the left, create a gap. And the game just wants him to make gaps here, but okay, he's going to fill it and get a Tetris here.
Yeah, he was able to do that pretty efficiently. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Kofi's board looking good. And Eric scoring another Tetris. Still a great pace. Gonna hit a couple more Tetrises. He should be hitting about 100 lines at just under 500k.
And Kofi's still in VC. You know, people are like, oh, who's he talking to? But a lot of these younger players everyone's a younger player, I guess. There's nobody really our age anymore.
Did we confirm that he's talking to Tristop or not?
I have not investigated, but that's my guess. I think that there's a group of folks that sort of get into the same voice chat.
Eric just jamming that Z over to the left.
Yeah, so Eric 501 here through 108. Kofi 426.
Yeah, so excellent pace by Eric. Could see a big score. Wow, spin tuck there. Or maybe it's just a spin. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Eric still with the lead, still with the excellent pace. Multiple tucks by Eric. Boom, Tetris for Eric. It's a pretty fun one to watch. Just on 18, they're doing creative ways to keep their stacks clean. Okay, so Eric hit transition at 621.
Yeah, huge transition here for Eric. Kofi not so bad himself, 524, but it is 100,000 point difference in transition. Now, it seems like a lot, but in the later levels, Tetrises are around 30, 33, 34,000 points. So that can be made up pretty quickly within the span of one level.
But yeah, definitely for today. This is one of our better player transitions.
Yeah, 600K transitions have been hard to come by today. Previous days, each day has its own flavor, doesn't it?
But everybody's got to earn it. And still great, exciting matches here. Wow, Eric was in.
Nice place to keep his stack flat and get Tetris ready.
Really needs to get an L there.
Oh, just
finally does.
That's the fast tap.
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of a dig. He's going to lose some pace.
And that left side.
Still got it. Oh, man. He needs a long bar badly. Because if he can't get that anything over to the left, he won't be able to burn.
Oh, and he gets that J over,
right.
but can't get anything else. He's going to top out 772. The target is 773 for Kofi. 773.
So, yeah, big chase down for Kofi. He's got time, though. He's on level 23. So, however he wants to play this out.
Yeah, this is basically 3 Tetris's worth of points plus the the lines in between that you burn to get there. And it's a lot of time to get it. So he's not in a super rush, but you can't be totally singling and doubling.
And there's a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Kofi. Just a couple away now. Yeah, Kofi needs this win to stay in the tournament, so he knows what's at stake.
Set up for one.
Tetris. Level 26, got plenty of time.
Yeah, now this is single and doubles territory if he wants to.
And he's low and safe.
And you can see that's how he's going to. He's setting up just safe.
Triple. Yep.
One more triple will do it.
Couple of doubles or 3 singles. And there we go.
There it is.
And Kofi takes it. Now it's 2-2.
All right, here's
we have a decider.
Yes, indeed we do. Here's the heart for Kofi. Bleep. So yeah, and a huge decider it is because this is one game to stay in the tournament. The loser of this game is out of the tournament. The winner will continue on and play against Tristop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which I would prefer. I'd almost rather be out of the tournament than play Tristop, to be honest. I mean, he's so good. It's just so stressful.
Well, these guys had to earn their way here, so I mean, they can be a match for Tristop, no question. And I mean, even just seeing Eric get such a high transition and still be defeated, like that's like shocking to me. And that's how crazy it can be if you don't stay alive on the higher mid-20 levels there. You just end up losing to a chase down like that. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, this is still what you want to see. 2 players pushing each other and going to a decider, getting higher and higher scores as the day progresses. I actually think maybe the field, while some might make more errors here and there, some get warmed up, and we saw higher transition scores from both players in that last game. So maybe we'll see that continue.
Yeah, I think I saw, I think with Eric, I think some of his builds got a little more sane. You know what I mean? Like sometimes he can go and almost like, thinking too many pieces ahead and then kind of getting himself in trouble in the near term. But I think a lot better setups here from Eric.
Yeah, super neck and neck here. They're just kind of going back and forth. Even Eric, almost. I thought he was going to go for like a full dirty there, but he opts to take the triple.
All right, nice triple to open up the right side for Eric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even taking those triples, scores still fairly close. I mean, I wonder if taking 2 triples is preferable than just, a bunch of singles. Kofi kind of up high. Gets the long bar, burns it down. Both players clean, ready to score. Boom Tetris for Kofi. Boom Tetris for Eric. Yeah, good clean stacks. That's what you want to see. Both players fighting for their tournament lives, so if you're gonna bring it, now's the time.
Yeah, stakes are incredibly high. I mean, people wait all year for this, you know, and then it comes down to one game so often.
And yeah, definitely getting it to this decider state. You know, they've already seen some stuff, you know.
Yeah,
I've gotten this far.
yeah, battle tested, weathered, you know, veterans here.
Halfway to transition now. Eric about a little bit more than a Tetris ahead. Okay. Boom Tetris for Kofi. And they're just waiting on the long bar. Boom Tetris for Eric. So slow and steady we go. 83 lines. 367K for Eric. 326 for Kofi. Close game. Kofi in a bit of a drought. And finally gets the long bar. Boom Tetris for Kofi, and Eric just made a Tetris as well.
Yeah, starting to pull away a little bit, but his stack not as good as Kofi, so Kofi able to get one of them back anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yep, both are in about the same state here. Good boards. Passing 100 lines at over 400,000, so maintaining a max out pace. They'll hit 500K by the time they hit transition if they continue this. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Yeah, super close game here.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even breathe, Chris. I mean, there's like two great players, two you know, amazing stories and runs to get here, but it all comes down to this one game. It's so intense. Kofi in a little bit of trouble here and a drought.
Yeah, he wants to burn down. He's 10 lines from transition, so you don't want to be up there. Four lines to burn. It's going to be tough.
Oh, this is a really tough transition here for Eric, and tough one for Kofi as well. Oh no, I feel like it's going to come down to this right here, right now. But
Kofi getting those burns in. Nice dig. Kofi getting down into safety. With efficiency, and boom, Tetris for Kofi. And Eric also back down to the bottom, back into safety. And coming out of that, Eric with a lead now of 2 Tetrises. But yeah, dangerous transitions. You don't want to see it end like that.
No, not at all. So amazing, but both of them survived.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly.
Okay, Eric pulling ahead now. Up by 85,000 points at 644,000 versus Kofi at 562.
Yeah, still
so
a lot of Tetris still to be played, you know, but still a what, about 60 lines to go till the transition.
I still like calling it the kill screen, but you can call it whatever you want.
That's true. I mean, it kills most players, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it shows history and tradition.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, Eric able to maintain this lead, which right now is about a 3 Tetris lead.
Yeah, he's maintaining the aggression.
You can see just
140K.
Yeah, much cleaner stacks now from Eric than earlier in the tournament. So able to pull this out just when he needs to. And Kofi really fighting here, trying to stay efficient and not take too many burns. I mean, the game forces them on you sometimes, but oh, that's nice placements there for Kofi.
Boom, Tetris or Kofi.
Here it is, level 26. This is where it's like the race to the end.
Yeah, and Eric actually gaining more lead as we get further. 166,000 point lead. At 914,000, so could max out, but now having to do a lot of burns. He's got a lot of holes all of a sudden. He's going to burn those off from the top. Probably the smart thing to do because he has a lead. And Kofi is actually ahead in line, so Eric not having to...
Oh, no, that misdrop for Kofi. You know, if he had any post-29 ability, then that misdrop like killed it for him right there.
Eric hits kill screen. 943K. Still with a comfortable lead. And Kofi is going to top out on 28. Eric takes it. Kofi's been eliminated, but wow, what a showing.
Yeah, Eric is going to survive this challenge by Kofi, remaining in the tournament. It would be not, there's my hearts, and those work. And here comes Eric catching up a little bit here with the Max Out Club screen. There it is. And he's continuing to go into 31, just putting on a show.
So we finally get to see some post 29 play here.
Yep. Completely unnecessary, but also completely entertaining.
A bit. I mean, if he hasn't looked at the score, he might not know he won.
Oh, he knows.
Maybe he does.
He knows. All right. Okay. There it is. EricICX will continue on. Kofi, unfortunately, will be exiting from the tournament, but a really great performance coming in here from our 59 seed and a really tough draw. Yeah. I mean, tough bracket.
No, but amazing performance from 59 seed. I mean, wow. Just almost making out a loser's bracket. So, yeah, we're getting down to it.
All right. Well, Chris, I think we have a little bit of business here to do, and that is with this beloved institution, Tetris Effect Connected.
Mm-hmm. And this time, some people may know that we've been doing a little bit of a giveaway, but we're going to mix it up today.
That's right.
We're going to do something a little bit different. And today it's not all connected. Today we're going to be having you type something different into the chat.
Yeah, and I'm probably not supposed to be putting words in front of these brand assets, but I don't care. I'm doing it anyway, Chris. This is what you have to type in chat, everyone, to enter, to win a free copy of Tetris Effect Connected, either on Switch or on the Steam store. And I bet people are already typing connected, right? Aren't they? You're just anticipating.
That's all connected, but that's not going to win it for you this time.
Yeah, no, we totally deked you right here. This is what you have to type. I love green tea. That is what you have to type into chat in order to be entered into this contest. So please go ahead and flood the chat with I love green tea. That's
it. Space LOVE space GREENTEA.
Now, are we going to be checking the spaces and the capitalization? We'll have to check with the judges.
Whatever the
here.
automated bot's going to do it. So we'll leave it up to them.
Yeah, I think the automated bot is just Vince like throwing a dart at a dartboard, but I think that's what it is. So there it is, everybody. You know what to type in. Tetris Effect Connected, obviously an amazing game. And so just give us a moment here. We're going to set up.
But it's One of the first formal studies of the phenomenon was at Harvard Medical School in the year 2000.
Participants played the game for 7 hours each, spread over the course of 3 days.
Remarkably, 63% of the participants, almost 2/3, reported seeing imagery from the game hours after they finished playing, often just as they were falling asleep.
Blocks. They all saw blocks.
There is no end in sight for us, nothing could measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together in this love, don't you forget it. We're all connected in this love. There is no end in sight for us. We're all connected in this love.
Oh, whoops. I was supposed to use a stinger, and I totally messed up here. I'm trying to set up our games. Welcome back, everybody. We are trying to set up our games. Let's take a look at our bracket, the way it stands right here. We've got Miles and Eren. Chris?
Yeah, Miles, we haven't seen like almost all day. We just saw him in the first matches, and he's just been sitting in the winners bracket waiting for matches. And you kind of wonder, are they practicing? Are they, running mock matches? What are they doing with all that time? But when you're in the winners bracket, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, he could have gone to Costco and gotten some of that great pizza they've got there, or the chicken bake. I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of cool stuff at Costco. Who knows? Could have been, of course, ordering G Fuel at gfuel.com and entering CTWC 21.
25.
25. Yes, enter.
Yeah, for 25% off.
Yeah, that's a whole other organization, CTWC 21. Don't enter that. CTWC 25. Yeah, he could have been doing that. He could have been a Tetris_official on Instagram. He could have been watching Twitch or playing on the Xbox. You
Maybe
don't know.
watching Classic Tetris too. Maybe scoping out the competition for top 8. Should he come through in the bracket?
It's cool. That's true. He could have been setting a reminder in his calendar app to watch next week's silver and bronze bracket on Classic Tetris 1, Classic Tetris 2. So many things. He could be at the CTWC merch store. He could be there using the merch command, ! Merch. So there's a lot of things. Those are probably the only things he could have been doing right now, I think.
Maybe trying to snipe down Xbox Series X console.
Yes, he could be trying to do that as well. I mean, there's so many.
And play Tetris Effect Connected.
So many possibilities. Let's see. Who are last year's sponsors? He could have been doing stuff with them as well. We won't mention those. I think it's all the same people. So there you go.
For the most part, it's good to have consistency.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so we're just waiting for our players to get set up here, Eric, with some camera issues. So that's good. Yeah, in the meantime, just chilling, hanging out here, Chris. People want to look at us? I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot of on-camera time for someone with such a bald head here, but why not? There it is, CTWC. Yeah. Love those shirts. Go get one. I wish I could say there is some time pressure to get one, but it seems like they keep the old ones up. So you got all the time in the world to get one. Okay, don't get it now before Vince changes his mind and makes them go away. But Chris, crazy day of Tetris. A lot of close games. A lot of
close games. But it's good though seeing the scores rise up when everything's on the line. So we saw definitely a more competitive transition those last couple of matches. And they're leaving it all out there, and they're taking it to deciders, and that's what we like to see.
Yes, indeed. A lot of deciders, which I love. Let's make sure we've got our players. All right, I got everybody. I just want to have Miles on cam. That's what I'm looking for. So as soon as I get Miles on cam, I will go ahead and
we're almost ready to go here.
Yes, indeed.
It looks like he's in a practice game now. So Oh, we got. We're gonna get some bios up and everything.
Oh, we're gonna do the whole thing. Ready? Here, get ready to whoosh.
All right. Here we go.
Whoosh. All right, we're just looking for Miles to end up gonna join his cam session here, or unless I'm doing something wrong.
Yep.
I don't think I am. There he is. Oh, okay, Miles.
Yeah. Looks like we're all getting set up here.
Yeah, Miles was very. His room is definitely not on theme for everyone else. You know, the blue and yellow thing. He's got this like gray room. Looks like a hotel room, for goodness sake. It's extremely clean. Of course, Miles known for the many intrusions in his Tetris play when his mom walks in and gives him Totino's pizza rolls. Happens a lot.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that was really cool because when he I think it was when he qualified, right? Like he had a little celebration there, and his mom was happy about it.
Was there, so amazing times. Maybe
Game living room too.
Yeah, I think I might switch while we're still here. I might switch Eren and Miles, just so we can get Miles not flipped. All right, so bear with me, guys. This is all. You won't see this in the edited version, okay? So you will see that, and we'll put Eren over here, and then we'll swap their games. All right. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
And then we just gotta get him in view, and then we will be good. All right, great. So everybody's staring straight ahead for the most part. And let's get this going. Let's get these players ready. 4 American players making it all the way to the end.
And yeah, so up on top, winners bracket continues on. Those players not having lost their matches yet. And on the bottom is the battle for survival in the losers bracket ongoing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Down the bottom is win and stay in, and lose and go home. And up top, neither of these players have lost a match. So these are some epic battles here. Miles and Eren, just all year playing in the online scene. Same thing with Eric and Tristop. 4 really amazing players, and so I am really looking forward to this group of games.
Yeah, no, this is a real test, and yeah, I mean, all 4 of these players, I could see any of them getting into the top 8. So let's see how it all comes down. Here we go.
We need your best countdown, Chris.
You got it. 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
And they're off.
Yeah, they're going. Who's going to be the first to score Tetris? Tristop set up. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Miles. So here we go. Eren building up high, getting a Tetris. And Eric getting another one down. This is what we're here to see.
Yeah, I think I really, despite all the stuff going on in the world and what forced us into the situation of having to do this online, I love the fact that we get a glimpse into these players' lives. We get to meet players maybe we wouldn't otherwise get to meet. So it's been such a fun time last weekend, this weekend, and I can't wait to see the top 8 next month.
Yeah. I mean, even with the timing of people around the world finding out about our scene, it allows those players who have the ability and have the interest to play and enter our top competition. So it might have been somewhat fortunate for that in terms of timing and having an online tournament for the main CTWC this past couple of years.
Yeah, I think and the thing I like about sort of the online scene is it gives players kind of an entry point. I think maybe in the past, like, oh well, so I'm the best person I know that plays Tetris, but I don't really know a lot of other places. Let me go try my hand, and that's great because you meet a lot of people maybe you wouldn't otherwise meet in person. But now players are able to say, okay, let me try my hand and see how I am. I can do that instantly online against a whole established community of players, and that really accelerates the advancement of these players and has given us the incredible increase in skill that we've seen over the last few years.
The bar has been constantly being raised. I mean, even as this competition, as CTWC 21 continues, the bar has been raising constantly just during the course of this top 64.
Yeah, without question. Miles going through a little bit of a drought here.
Yeah, Eren now taking a commanding lead at 80,000 points at 279,000 points versus Miles at 223. On the bottom, Eric with the lead now, 76,000 points at 305 now versus Tristop at 207. So he's grown his lead to 97,000 points. Banging down another Tetris, now over 100,000 points ahead of Tristop. Tristop's board's good, though, so it's just a matter of him maintaining aggression and trying to catch up halfway to transition here.
All right, some fairly substantial leads on both boards.
Yeah, Eren with a lot of momentum. I remember, yeah, he was down quite a number of games in the last bracket and managed to battle all the way back and stay in winners.
Yeah, no doubt. And even getting to the point where a little bit of dejection here, but now is just on all cylinders, playing very confidently, very cleanly.
Yeah, what a contrast from that game that had such a low transition score, and it looked like he was almost maybe mentally giving up. But yeah, now completely in command here.
And due in no small part to that very comfortable chair there. I'm very jealous of that chair. Like, I love a big, comfy chair with high arms. That's my favorite chair.
Eric maintaining a 95,000 point lead now. Almost 500,000 points at line 100. 492k versus Tristop at 379. So Tristop's got catching up to do.
Eric, a little bit of a mini drought, but able to get the bar, and 114,000 point lead for him. Tristop's going to get one back.
Yeah, 81% Tetris rate for Eric. Really good pace. Could see another monster score. Players are heating up over the course of the day, so this is what you want to see. Ooh, bit of a problem for Eric. He's getting close to transition, so he wants to burn that down. Okay, he gets the long bar, so he's able to keep that under control. Needs another one, though. Or the L, which he gets. And he's a single away from opening it up, and he does.
All right, able to get this back down to safety just in time for the transition. Not fully safe, though. It has a long bar dependency on the left side. Just going to chop this down. Miles, of course, roller, so you should see some pieces flung over to the left. But, oh, this is not looking good for Miles right now.
Okay. He opens it back up, and boom, triple for Miles.
Wow, able to get that down. I did not think he was going to get out of that, but amazing survival from Miles. Still down, though, almost 90,000 points, which is a concern.
Yeah, Eric actually had a very similar situation at the same time, and just barely was able to get the long bar over to the right and out of a dig. And lost that lead. So now it's down to, well, it's down to 17,000. Now it's at 44,000. Tristop coming back a bit from Eric having to dig. And yeah, we're getting it. Okay. Boom Tetris for Tristop.
Everyone here on level 23.
Yeah, Eric now with some more burning to do. That's going to allow Tristop to jump into the lead now.
Yeah, and Miles with a lot of burning while Eren stays very crisp and clean and keeps scoring.
Yeah, that big lead. Miles dangerous now, not able to get something over to burn that off the top, and he's going to top out. Eren takes the first round. Okay, down on bottom, we're neck and neck. So, Tristop catching up. Eren looking really relieved after that first game. Okay, so Tristop taking a triple there. Allows Eric to catch back or regain that lead. Okay.
All right, both players up top, very hydrated here going into their ready. Down the bottom, level 27. Less than a Tetris separating them. Eric with that hang. That is probably going to end his board right now. So Tristop needs to chase down 901. Needs a 902. Tetris will do it. A couple of triples will do it. He knows.
He doesn't have all the time in the world, but it's a small score to get with that Tetris. Boom. And Tristop is going to take that round. So 1-0. Tristop, and we're off and running on the top game there. Eren up 1 versus Miles. Three, 2, 1, Tetris. But yeah, Eric leading for most of that round, and then just a really unfortunate hang just ended it all. So
yeah, you got to play all 230 lines. No matter what kind of lead you get out to, it is a 29 level game.
Mm-hmm.
Plus potentially, so you got to play all of them, and you can't count any player out. Especially now, where so many players have the ability to play past 29 even. We haven't seen a ton of that today.
Not today, but it will be a factor.
Yeah, a couple players kind of mullining and flexing that they can do it, but it has not been a factor so far.
Right. I mean, you really have to have two players able to push each other in that end game situation to be able to see that. And we want to see it. So here's hoping.
Yeah, so far today it's just been almost a war of attrition. Players just kind of topping out early, or kind of in the mid 20s levels, that kind of thing, and players just trying to out-survive each other.
And a lot of just sudden top outs, like they're doing just fine, and the next thing you know, it's all over.
Mm-hmm. All right, up top, neck and neck through 40 some odd lines. Down the bottom, neck and neck through the first 30 lines.
Yep. Eric was up high for a little bit, but manages to burn it back down. Close game early on.
Now, one thing to keep in mind, Chris, maybe we don't want these, post-kill screen chase downs and things, because Miles and Eren both are playing without Game Genie. So those would have to be manual counts from the judges.
Well, I mean, you and I are fine. I think it's the judges who don't want that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is absolutely true.
I think Eric missed a spin there, but he's just going to solve that, burning off the top. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was talking about maybe having like a Game Genie like donation bank or something.
Yeah, I'm all in favor of it. Let's start a GoFundMe, Kickstart, whatever you gotta start.
Or you can like rent them out. Like you've got like 20 of them, and the people who qualify can reserve it, and before they can check it out like a library or something.
Yeah, I mean, one of the issues is that some of these players are on kind of clone consoles that don't always work well with Game Genie. That's the other thing. Not everyone has access to an original NES, which nowadays can be almost $200 to acquire one, especially the kind of economy, the way things are, and inflation. So, yeah, players able to play any way they can. Miles just piling pieces over on the left.
Yeah.
And a really nifty delayed burn setup to keep his board clean. He's going to get rewarded with a Tetris.
Wow. That's efficiency.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, down on bottom. Tristop with an early lead. Boom Tetris for Tristop. Boom Tetris for Eric. So, just a Tetris and a half ahead is Tristop. But Eric's set up for another Tetris. And the long bar doesn't come, so he's gonna have to skim some lines off the top. Keep things clean.
Eric capping off a drought there, 25 pieces with a Tetris. There you go, gets the L. Perfect piece to clear off that little annoying little Mino. He's gonna Tetris again. So Tristop with a Tetris and a half lead, and same thing for Eren. But Miles gonna cut into that with a Tetris. Approaching transition up top.
Yeah, that's pretty high. Okay, Miles knocking down Tetris, so back into safety. Neck and neck. Okay, Eren's still way up there, though. He should be able to burn this off. He's got 7 lines. Waiting for the long bar. Having to take the burn on the right.
Yeah, and he's
40-piece drought.
41-piece drought headed into transition. Insane. And keeping
Still
it open
waiting.
and surviving. There's a long bar. Boom.
Boom! Tetris for Eren.
Nice.
Into transition.
Holy moly. Big sigh of relief there, you can see.
Yeah.
And after all that, only one Tetris behind Miles. And now not even that.
Neck and neck. Really neck and neck. Like, same number of lines. 1,600 point difference. And down there, we're neck and neck as well. Neck and necks all around.
So many necks. Where do these necks come from? My God.
But you love to see it. You want to see these close games.
Yeah, if you're a fan of necks, you keep watching this, man. I'll tell you. Still neck and neck up top. Down the bottom, Eric going through a little bit of a drought as well.
Yeah, there's another idea for the OnlyFans, I guess.
Oh, my word, Chris. Oh, my word.
You brought it up.
You're going to get us TOS'd by Twitch, Chris. Oh, my word. All right. Up on the blue level on top,
man.
level 22, Eren. Yeah.
Eren, yeah.
All right, getting some ways to get out of it. Nice L for the left. You always want... L is the hero of the left.
Yeah, Eren needs to get something over to the right. Long bar. Dirty triple. He'll get a job done.
Yeah.
And is able to burn down, but Miles has grown a lead of 70,000 points. Boom, Tetris for Miles. And again, strengthening that lead now up to 125,000 points. Eren is going to have to catch up.
Yeah, huge lead for Miles, like just out of nowhere. I mean, Eren's not been able to do anything for like 3 levels.
And yeah, still a messy board too. He's got to...
Look at all those S's piled up too, and just he's just.
Ooh, that's not survivable. He can't get anything over to the left at that point. So yeah, Miles is going to take that one, and we were 1-1.
Down the bottom, still close enough here. Level 23 and 4, separated by just 5 or 6 lines.
Yeah, so they're still pretty close there. The next continue for them. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And Eric is Tetris ready. Gets it. Boom, Tetris for Eric. And for some reason, he laid that long bar flat. I think he might have missed a spin or something. Boom, Tetris for Eric. Still able to get the Tetris and score.
Yeah, Tristop now into the lead by a Tetris and a half, Tetris and a third or so, and back in lines a little bit.
Yeah, they're still within a Tetris of each other. So it's going to be close.
Yeah, so whoever blinks first is going to lose here. It's just a matter of, trying to avoid taking a protracted burn, trying to avoid a misdrop.
Yeah, they're both going to have to maintain aggression.
Both of them have maxed out now. Tristop here on 26, Eric on 27.
Eric with some stuff he's going to have to clear off going into 28.
Yeah, 105 for Eric, and now 103, now 107 for Tristop, still on 27.
Yeah, Tristop in better shape now.
Yeah, 1.1 for Tristop. Eric still having to burn here, and can only take one more burn before kill screen, so let's see what he's going to do. Yeah, he's just trying to take a good board into kill screen. He's setting up for it to get it.
Kill screen Tetris.
Yeah, 1.10, and Tristop 1.17.
Here we go. Post 29 in play.
Oh, Eric's going to get that J over to the left. Amazing, but he might be running out of it. Tristop 1.18. Eric at 1.11.
Not able to burn anymore. That's... wow. There we are. Post 29 play,
moly.
determining the outcome, and Tristop is going to take that one. Barely.
Yeah, Eric going all the way into level 30, trying to chase that down. Came up just a bit short. Basically,
yeah, Tristop with a better pace because of Eric's burning late, close to 28. So, yeah, just that one level made all the difference.
Yeah, Eric was almost forced to do that because he really wanted to. He made the decision, you could tell, to go into 29 with a good playable board rather than trying to build up and get a couple before 29. And he had to do that, but it was also kind of his downfall as well.
Yeah, I mean, he did get the Tetris. That was a valiant effort, but since he had to do all that burning before, Tristop just had the score advantage at that point.
Yeah,
oh, Miles way up top. Can he survive? Dangerous. And, oh, man, early top out at 46 lines. So Eren is going to take that one.
All right, Eren up 2-1 now over Miles. That is a winner's bracket match. So the losing player will go down and play the winning player of the Eric and Tristop match.
Yeah, and Eren's momentum, yeah, just all with him now. I mean, it's almost like you could see that turning point coming off of the 300K transition game. Yeah, now he's pumped. He's ready to go.
All right, let's get him started. Match point here for Eren. But the loser will still be in it.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Fact is, I don't want to play either Eric or Tristop. I mean, I just want to stay up in the winner's bracket, you know?
Right.
Play them later.
But yeah, Tristop really on a tear now, too. So, Eren and Tristop, a lot of momentum here.
Yeah, drought for Eric in a bad board as well.
Yeah, Eric's going to have to win this game to stay in the match and in the tournament. Yeah, Tristop, early lead now, 80,000 points ahead at only 30-something lines. And boom, Tetris for Eric. Starting to turn this around. See if he throws down a log bar and takes the triple. Yeah, kind of getting droughted over and over again. Having to settle for another triple up there. Still droughted. Taking another triple. This is really going to hurt his pace.
That was Tristop earlier in the tournament getting droughted. Now it's Eric's turn.
Yeah, there's a lot of big droughts today, and it's not like he wasn't playing safely. Just catching up.
Able to get that Z over to the left. So much concentration required here for Eric.
Wow. I'm going to say it again. What a dig. Getting it down.
Yes, indeed.
And there's some people that think I'm saying something else when I say what a dig, but what a dig it is.
Losing a lot of pace here to Tristop, but what can you do? You gotta survive.
Gotta survive, and he does. Getting back down into safety, 1 row off.
And this is not the pace Eric's looking for. I mean, that really set him back. 167 through 74 lines. But, you know, of course, Tristop having a great pace right here through 74 lines. But still only, you know, right now at these level of Tetrises, you know, 5 Tetrises difference. And over the course of the next 130 lines, 150 lines.
Oh, wow. Did you see Eric set up that dirty to open up a well in column 3?
I was staring at Miles' screen. This is what happens when you got 4 in front of you. You miss everything.
Let's see if he gets to use it. It's a little dangerous, though. He's double well dependent now. He's only going to get a triple on the right when he does clear it. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be in another dig. Getting it done, though.
Yeah, tough for Eric here.
Yeah, and moving pace all the way.
I mean, Eric able to do things with ease that many other players cannot do. But it's like,
Tetris for Eric.
Yeah, it's just like walking the tightrope here.
Getting out of that big giant dig.
And still about the 130 to 150,000 point lead for Tristop though. Up top, separated by Tetris and change.
Yeah, Miles up, dangerous now.
Yeah, a lot
Getting
of
the right pieces.
Yeah, he's a lot of Swiss cheese holes there, but you know, he's got Tetris buried below, and he's got to open it up and get it.
Yeah, Tristop now, huge score lead. And now Eric about to transition at 343k. Maybe you have to have a really bad transition game to come back. That's what happened to Eren. Oh man, another drought for Eric. Set up for dirty, but having to burn. Oh man, he covered this well right when the long bar came. And again, he's not able to use the long bar. He gets the triple, stays alive, can open up the well again with a couple of burns. There's one. Okay, boom, Tetris for Eric. Surviving that. And Tristop on 129 lines, transitioning a little bit up high, takes a double and a triple. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. 554k transition. Eric has much catching up to do. Eric being on level 21.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not, it hasn't been easy at all this entire game for Eric. Up top, they're approaching transition as well. Fairly close, separated by a Tetris.
Yeah. Eren with a bit of a board cleaning needing to be done. He's 6 lines away from transition. Probably clear it out.
Yeah, Eric spent so much time at the top of the board that he's like way ahead of Tristop in lines.
Yeah.
That will factor into it. This is a bigger lead for Tristop than it looks.
Yeah, he's really just going to have to hope that Tristop stops.
Right.
But not likely, though. He's maintaining his aggression, and it's still a pretty big lead.
All right, some good adjustments from Tristop. And just once the long bar, he's going to have to take a nice burn there.
It opens up just in time. Boom, Tetris for Eric. So he's gaining back a little bit of ground. The lead's been cut to about 95,000.
Yeah, but almost 2 levels ahead in lines Eric is over Tristop. So, yeah, Eric already into 26. Tristop still on 24.
Yep, and Tristop not letting up. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Another Tetris.
Yeah, Yeah, up top, Miles 693, Eren 584, so 110,000 point lead just about.
Yeah, Miles jumping way ahead now. Eren with holes in his stack, needing to burn down to be able to score again.
Yeah, Eric does have post 29 ability, probably better than Tristop, I would say, but you know, it's a
Stack's
lot
not
to
in good
make
shape
up.
for it yet. Yeah. He's got to go for a Tetris here. He's got to put him in the kill screen. And depending on what drops here,
Yeah, he might be too high to make use of that ability, which I think he is, and just getting drowned at the wrong time. Longbar can't get over.
yeah, and that's going to end his run. Tristop takes the match, and Eric has been eliminated, but wow, what a great, lots of great digs. That's today is big digs all around.
Yeah, the super heroic effort from Eric. I mean, just the game really threw everything at him, and he played valiantly, but there's only so much you can do. He fought his way this far, and a great run from Eric, unfortunately, will come to an end. And Tristop just with the 1.1 there to cap it off. GG's to you, Eric.
Yeah, GG's Eric. But now, yeah, Tristop will go on to face whoever's defeated in this matchup here. Oh, and Miles is going to top out, and Eren has a chase down situation. 124,000. He's on 27.
Huge chase down here.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, this is 3 Tetrises and change, 4 Tetrises, and he's just not set up really to do it. And getting droughted and having to take burns. So you wonder what his best strategy is here, given what he's able to do.
Yeah.
I think maybe just take the burns and see what he can
He
do.
wants one Tetris. He can safely get one Tetris, but depending on how his board state is. Okay, he's set up for it.
Where's the
He really
bar?
needs long bars.
He's not getting the bar. No.
Oh, and it comes just a little too late.
Oh, no. Yeah, his
man.
board was not in position on 27 to do much on 28. And then as 28 wore on, he was not going to be able to go into kill screen and do more than that. And the game just shut him out at long bars.
But hey, we're still in winner's bracket, and we are in a decider situation. So Eren's not out of it yet. And maybe just losing a little momentum there, but there will be another chance.
That's right. Miles up. Miles 2, Eren 2, decider time. Both players ready. Chris is ready.
Yep.
Everyone's ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, good game. That was close, and you see like the possibility to do the chase down. You want to get it, but yeah, he was quite a bit behind, and his board wasn't quite set up for it. So, still, just it was anyone's game there.
All right, some early indications from Eric. They're from Eren, kind of a misdrop this early with the square. So I think maybe just needs to come down from the adrenaline and just kind of reset, focus, and get back to work.
Boom, Tetris for Eren. They're both playing super efficient. I mean, scores are even, neck and neck.
Chris, I've had a lot of chocolate in between breaks here, and I think it's Eren's couches. They just remind me of like caramel and chocolate and delicious.
Wow. Yeah, I mean they're exactly that color. It's almost like a. I mean the tan color could be either caramel or peanut butter or something candy like chocolate chocolate accompanying.
Oh my word! I'm gonna have to run out after here. Go to the gas station, just raid the candy aisle. Oh my god, I'm so triggered now.
Oh,
141 here for Eren, 139 for Miles.
scores are neck and neck. This is as close as it gets. Still early, but you love to see it. They're just gonna push each other with maximum efficiency.
It has a lot of deciders, Chris.
Slight misdrop from Eren.
Yeah, another one. So really needs to bear down. Just
Yeah.
stay focused. So hard to do, though. I mean, it's such a long day.
Yeah, another day, a lot of deciders, like you were just saying.
And that's the thing, you know, stamina, a real issue in this format. And you would much prefer to stay up in the winner side. It's just one fewer match you have to play. Because if you do get down to the loser side, even if you know, can get your way through, you got to play extra matches, and it just wears on you.
On the other side of the coin, I mean, some players, you know, Tristop actually improving over the day. So we've seen it in other parts of our bracket too, where, you know, players just button down, and by the time they get to the last match, you know, they're scoring higher than they ever had before in the day. I won't spoil anything, but that's what, you know, happened in our bracket yesterday. So maybe we'll see it here again today.
Or maybe it didn't. All right, Miles. Yeah, you don't know. We could be lying. You don't know. Miles out to about a 3.5 Tetris lead. Eren going to get one of those back. We are more than halfway to transition here in game 5.
Yeah, Miles starting to establish a lead here. Board's still looking good though, so nothing insurmountable at all. No big digs. And I just keep thinking about, you know, the Classic Tetris OnlyFans. Dig at the digs section.
All right. Oh, calm down, Mr. Tang. Oh, my word.
I couldn't resist. It's just too good.
I knew you were. I just knew it. I'm like, he can't leave it alone. I knew it. You're thinking about that. I keep thinking about chocolate. So, you know, our head should be in the game.
I thought you were thinking about the line spins, but, you know.
Well, I'm always thinking about line spins, Chris.
There's chocolate too. I guess you could have chocolate.
So
featuring Eren's couches, I guess.
Yeah, my goodness. Eren able to cut into this lead now, and he's just 2/3 of a Tetris away. All right, the Twitch audience approves of your idea, so we'll leave it at that.
We're here to entertain, and it goes with you know, the excellent skills on display here.
Yeah, I think they're comparable. So Miles at 500, Eren 457. Miles with some burning, Eren with a clean board but high. So there we go. Tetris for Eren.
Mm-hmm. Miles having to clear some out on the left. Let's see if he goes dirty here. No, he's just going to burn it down, take those burns. And Eren's in a similar situation, so not a whole lot of variance in score there. They're both going to take a few burns on the way to transition here. Getting kind of close to transition.
Yeah.
5 lines for Miles, 7 for Eren.
Yeah, Eren keeps putting just little annoying Minos on top of that gap. Finally able to clear it out just in time.
Yeah, he'll open it up. Mm-hmm. Just in time, he opens it up. Waiting for that long bar. Okay, having to take a double, but gets a Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Into transition now. 561K, now 585K for Miles versus Eren at 542. Very close game. It's what you want to see.
Yeah, Eren choosing to keep it safe and keep his board clean. A little miss shift there for Eren. It's going to cost him a little bit of a few lines here, but now going aggressive with the long bar. Column 9. Tetris, no problem.
Yeah, he ate a triple, but it opened up his weld like perfectly, so probably was worth it. He's not down too far either. Okay, so both players just stacking excellently to maintain their aggression here. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Miles is ahead, a Tetris worth of lines, so it's a little bit closer than it looks in terms of numbers. Boom, Tetris for Eren. We are neck and neck.
Yeah, Eren raging out a little bit on these pieces. You can see very intense. This is the most intensity I've ever seen him play with. I mean, it's the biggest stage, the biggest tournament. Makes sense. And he's now in a brief lead here. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Miles is set up.
Tetris for Miles. Yeah, like just slight burns here and there, but they're maintaining good efficiency. I mean, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Wow. 2 Chads right here.
Exactly. Really pushing each other.
Oh my word. Chris, what have we become?
Hey, you got a meme factory, you got to keep it open, man.
That is true. Eren in the lead here. Both players burning a bit.
Miles set up off.
Oh, he's going to
Oh,
miss
he
it.
missed the spin.
Yeah, and up above the next box. And he's going to miss
no.
that L. What is Miles going to do? This is
Oh,
going to be
man,
fatal
he's
for
not gonna
Miles.
go.
Miles going to top out. Miles is out of the tournament.
And
No,
Eren,
not out of the tournament. Down to the losers bracket.
yeah, but Eren, with all the momentum, after that 300K transition game, has completely turned it around and now remains in the winners bracket. And Miles will be going down to the losers bracket to face Tristop. So, wow, what a twist!
Yeah, amazing. It's so funny because I promised myself that I would not watch Classic Tetris 2 during my break, and James Chen did the exact same things that I did. I'm blaming James Chen for saying that the winner's bracket player is out of the tournament, so that's his fault, not mine. There you go.
Okay, I don't know if I missed something, but yeah, okay. And Eren is gonna play a little bit of 29 here.
So Miles is not out of the tournament. Miles is in the tournament. He will be relegated down to the losers bracket, lest anyone think that he is out. He is in. It's just he's out of this match is what I meant to say.
Yep.
So there you go.
So we know our final three. It's going to be Miles, Tristop, and Eren. How the pieces fall, how the players end up. But yeah, Eren's just got amazing expression. Like I said, this is a different day of competition, but just seeing Eren's reactions to every situation's been amazing. I love it. Especially coming back from that 300 transition despair. You thought he was just going to throw the towel in. I'm like, no, it's too early for that. You never know what's going to happen. And ever since that happened, he's just been consistently playing and surviving. And even though it came down to a decider, manages to get that win, and pretty definitively.
Yeah, wow, amazing. I mean, Eren really, there were some times when it just looked like he was just angry at the pieces. And normally he's such a cool, kind of calm, friendly guy, but he's kind of, I don't know, he kind of molted here and shed his nice exterior, and now he got a beast here playing Tetris right in front of us. It's like Altered Beast. Remember the game Altered Beast?
Rise from your grave.
Oh, that game ate so many quarters. Man, sure, I've spent like $50 in that game. All right, so we are here. My God, I don't even know where I am, who I am, but what incredible match it was right here.
You are Van Dweller.
Is that who I am? Oh my God, I wish I could.
CTWC commentator, superstar.
Oh my God, I wish it could be anything but. All right, so we've got to get our next setup going here. I'm going to show you what that looks like. Let's use the stinger. Ready? Whoosh. It's going to be Miles and Tristop is who we're going to set up for. And then it's going to be the winner of that match against Eren. This is an unbelievable setup. So exciting.
Yeah.
I can't wait to, it's only a couple minutes away. I can't wait to watch it. This is crazy. Mm-hmm. And hopefully they can bleep out, Miles is out of the bracket. They should just cut in the word bracket, All right, so let me get that set up. And in the meantime, I don't know, Chris, you can entertain the crowd or educate them or exhort them to buy products. So let me see here. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to need Miles Tristop. And I got to kick out this guy. Oh, no, he's in. Okay, cool. Oh, no, he's not in. We should be in bottom, right? I am in. Oh, I should be in bottom. There we go. Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, the great thing about this bracket is, we're guaranteed a new contender in top 8, no matter how things played out in our bracket. We know how it came out in 2020, but 2021 is going to have a mix of new and old players vying for the Classic Tetris World Championship. So it's going to be one of these three in our bracket: Eren, Tristop, or Miles.
Yeah, all of them I think deserve to be there. If you told me one of those three would be the top 8 representative, I would not have been at all surprised. So high-level Tetris players, all 3 of them. So let's, I think we are waiting on Miles to do a little something here. I just need to reset some of the, is that good? That's good. So yeah, you're seeing our bracket here. While we're waiting, why don't we go ahead and, we can show you what you're in for next weekend. So make sure you are watching next weekend, because this is what you will see: our wonderful silver brackets. How many players attempted qualifying attempts? Like 211 players, something like that, attempted to get into the top 64.
Yeah, like 210.
Yeah, 210, something like that, including some people who shouldn't have even tried, like myself. So the top 64 made it into the Gold World Championship bracket, and a good chunk of everybody else gets to play a fun tournament for a small prize, a great community event, the Silver bracket next weekend, including some really amazing players: Svalvar, Chris Brady, Buko. So obviously some old favorites here, and some of favorites from the online scene like Nolan and Messix and Small Jordan and Dimsy, Vischer. I mean, too many to name. And so that'll be an amazing time. And we also have the bronze bracket at the same time, different channel, and other notable players like Joey Parker, CTWC player, Kirby, the godmother of the Curbtris in Tetris Effect, connected. Hizuli, Japorto, some amazing players. Matt Schoolmaster making an appearance. SQR, Beast and Shen, Barrett. Holy mackerel. Louis Scooey. Wow.
All right. Well, looks like CT2 just finished up, so we got a big raid here, and we got to get this action going.
Yeah, we are waiting for Miles the Great to make his appearance. Maybe he's too great for our tournament, but we are waiting for him. Just gonna make sure I'm in the right place. Oh, maybe why is he not showing in the right place? Oh, he's in. Okay, there's something on my side. Bear with me. I just gotta refresh something here.
Okay.
Oh, I see what it is. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. He should be there. I'm not sure why he's not there. All right, well, I might have to set this up in another way. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. Great.
All right. Getting ready to go here.
Yeah, we are. I feel ready.
So, yeah, this is our losers bracket. For those who, losers bracket match, for those who just joined us, it all comes down to this. These two players, Miles and Tristop, have to win in order to stay in the tournament. Elimination match here. And the winner will go on to face Eren, but they'll have to defeat Eren twice since Eren is still in the winner's bracket. So, yeah, here we go.
Yes, Miles the Great versus Tristop, Roller versus Hyper Tapper, West Coast versus East Coast, and one-time CTWC veterans, and both amazing players. So let us get this underway.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. And Tristop just swept his competition in the last round, defeating Eric, and Miles taking his last match to a decider. So we'll see if Tristop can keep up the momentum, and if Miles can get back on the board here. Miles having come through the winner's bracket, so really having not to go through as many matches as most of the other competitors, and Tristop having to fight all his way through losers to get here.
That's right. Eren waiting in the wings. Came in as our 6th seed. Eren did, and really was quite a dogfight to try to get his way through. Was able to maintain his way through the winner's bracket, and will face the winner of Miles versus Tristop. What a huge match!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the bracket itself, you don't really see like just how hard Eren had to fight to maintain his standing in the winners bracket. He came very close to being knocked down to losers, but was able to come back in the series to stay in winners, and has been having good momentum ever since. He had one game with a particularly low transition, but was able to like battle it all the way back and eventually win that round.
Yeah, and of course, don't forget it was Miles who knocked Tristop down into the loser bracket in the first place. So it's a little bit of a revenge match here for Tristop. It always tastes extra sweet to try to knock out the player who knocked you out.
Yeah, so Tristop has momentum, but Miles, having come from the winners bracket, played less matches. Whether or not playing less matches, maybe you're not as warmed up, or maybe you're not as have less wear and tear on your hands and that sort of thing. So see if that makes a difference here. We are neck and neck. Very close game so far. Both players now having to burn some off the top to get back into scoring position. And a lot of players, having really high builds and playing precariously. Tristop set up for a dirty. See if he gets it. He's going to have to burn down some. Oh, he set up still. Boom! Tetris for Tristop. Perfectly opening up the well now on the right side. Super efficient. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to aim for. If you're going to burn anything off, and if you get a dirty Tetris and going right into another one, that is exactly what you need to do.
Yeah, these players have quite a competitive history, by the way, going all the way back to December 2019. They've played each other, I want to say, 4 or 5 times, not including this year. It was tied going into this year, I believe. They have played against each other in the past. But now the stakes, this is the highest stakes they've ever played for against each other, basically for a spot in the top 16, which is where the money rounds start.
And potentially, getting to top 8 if they can keep on winning.
That's right. Top 16 finishers get $250. That's where they go out. So, hey, playing Tetris for $250, life could be worse. $345 here for Miles, $389 for Tristop.
Gotta start somewhere. I mean, a long time ago, video game competitions didn't have big prizes. So I think all we got for our big wins in the city competition for NWC, we got a Game Boy, and that was it.
Oh, wow.
Well, actually,
I'd take that.
Yeah, actually, second place, got a Power Pad, I think. And top 2 got a Game Boy. And I think, since I won the city championship, I got a trip to the grand finals. But it didn't really matter since I lived in California anyway.
Oh, yeah, some trip.
Yeah, really. Not really a prize.
Yeah. The Power Pad, huh? Do you still got that Power Pad?
Second place got a Power Pad.
Oh, yeah, you were first, of course.
Yeah.
Do you still have that Game Boy?
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
I should have kept it sealed. Be worth a lot more.
We're having some issues with the cams. This is not on the player's side. This is on our side.
Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, there's no player shenanigans going on. It's probably having to do with our stream provider, but we'll get that sorted out. So yeah. Very close game here. Tristop hitting transition. 557k, so yeah, improved transition scores here. Miles is on similar pace. About to hit transition now. Boom, Tetris for Miles into transition. 584k. So yeah, Tristop ahead by lines and up by about a Tetris, so it's a little bit closer than the numbers may reveal or may make it seem. Good setup for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And Miles is going to play one row off the bottom. Okay, Tristop maintaining aggression, jumping into a bigger lead now. And looks like Miles topped out. Something happened.
Yeah, something happened on Miles' side. Yeah, not sure what I missed here, but Miles did seem to top out. Yeah, there was a little bit of lag, I think, going through Maxwell Club or his internet, I think, potentially. But it did look like a legitimate top out to me.
Yeah, it looks like Maxed Out Club didn't update or something, but you can kind of tell that there's a top out that happened.
All right, let me just, I just want to refresh something real quick while we are here. Just bear with me. Okay. This is going to look a little weird, but I'm going to do it anyway, and they can edit it out. All right, so I think that should be good. Okay, and it just, Miles just seemed a little kind of taken aback by that top out, but I think we should be good. And I don't see them as ready in Max Out Club, so maybe I need to figure out what that is. And let's go ahead and give Tristop the heart. Okay, we got it ready from Tristop, and maybe they just need to refresh or something. Okay, they both have readies. All right, we got it all figured out. So there we go.
Okay, so yeah, Tristop taking the first round there. And here we go with round 2. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Tetris. But yeah, Tristop had a pretty huge lead that last game. So continue with his momentum. See if Miles can make adjustments and get back on the board here. Seems like we have an issue with the camera, but hopefully I'll get sorted out.
Yeah, that could potentially be his internet. It seems to happen when the internet happens. So I think we're good. Tristop.
Yeah, because it seems like... Big drought. Ooh. Finally gets a log bar. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And Miles with a center well. Boom, juicy center well. Dirty Tetris for Miles. And scores are neck and neck, so... Got a good game going, good game starting. Miles content to play off the bottom.
All right, Tristop able to survive these kind of early issues and now has, you know, at least a manageable board, not the greatest looking one, but he's ready for Tetris and gets it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been burns on both sides, so it's still a close game. Only a Tetris apart. Okay, Tristop getting another one. The Miles stack looking good. All right. Boom, Tetris for Miles, evening it up just for a second.
Oh,
Tristop able to fire right back.
Yeah, clapping that L back, was going to take the burn, saw the long bar on the window, and decided to just tuck it so over there on like 8 and 9, keeping the channel open for the Tetris.
Yeah, very nice. Very intelligent burns. Just stacking those eye pieces up on the left. If you can't use them, chuck them.
Yep. It's like my girlfriend's in college, Chris. That's it. Oh my God. Oh, I've degenerated now.
Wow, I thought I was bad with the...
All right, 246 for Miles, 296 for Tristop. We got some internet issues here on one of the players' sides. We'll fight our way through it. Seems to come back.
Yeah, I mean, at least the cam and the Max Out Club's been updating around the same time. Tristop still up by about a Tetris. Miles not far behind. Halfway to transition, a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, Miles looking over at Maxed Out Club pretty constantly, so I'm not sure if it's because of he's noticing the internet issues or if it's he's updated
getting score checks. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, here you have more time to do it, but it kind of matters a little less.
Oh, Tristop rumbling that T piece with the spin tuck. I love that.
Wow. Yeah, good solid game here on both sides. It's what you want to see. Now getting to the 100 line mark. Yeah, Miles only behind by a Tetris. Tristop playing up high. It's rewarded. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Miles. And just, yeah, their Tetris factories are up and running. Okay, Miles now just a couple of burns. Nothing major. Both players just chucking those eyepieces over to the left. Very similar style.
Yeah, big pace here from Tristop. 10 lines to go, and at 5:37.
Yeah.
And you can see him. He's comfortable with that, so he's taking a couple delayed burns. But now he's set up. There's one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, both are maintaining aggression right up to the transition here. Okay, Tristop transition at 586, up by about 57,000 points, 2 Tetrises. Now 3 Tetris lead over Miles. It's about to transition with the Tetris, catches up a little bit with that Tetris there. Now at 576k transition. Both players with great pace going into level 19. Here we go, off to the races. Miles board looking really good. Bangs down a Tetris. Now Tristop playing super aggressive. Getting some tucks in there and taking a triple. Trying to stay Tetris ready. But needs to fill in that. And he does. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And boom, Tetris for Miles. So super neck and neck. Less than a Tetris apart at this point. And it's going to be a matter of who can maintain their aggression and continue to score. You don't want to let up on your opponent at this phase when it's such a close game.
Yeah, super close, just separated by only a few lines.
300 points.
Yeah, 300 point. It's insane how close these guys are. I mean, you expect that this deep into the bracket because you've got to be good to get here. So,
but here's what we're hoping to see, that they would lock down and really just start pushing each other. And here we go. We've been waiting all day to see this.
Yeah, 800 here on 23 into 24 from Tristop. And same here for Miles. Miles actually a little bit better pace right now. Back by about 10 lines. Trying to avoid taking the burns, but getting droughted. Finally, long bar. Boom, Tetris for Miles.
Yeah, it's almost just like a temporal difference here. Just the pace is actually really close. It's just that Tristop is ahead by lines.
Yeah, right now Miles with the better board. He just needs that two long bars to get his board back in order.
Yeah.
Oh, Miles gonna top out.
Just like that. Man, he played brisky. He was trying to get the dirty and topped out. And Tristop's going to take that. But yeah, they were really both pushing each other at the end. That was a close game. That's what you want to see. But yeah, now Miles on the verge of elimination here. And considering he came all the way through winners, just to kind of get cut off.
Yeah, it could be a stamina thing. I mean, the day certainly can take its toll. Let's go ahead and start the countdown.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, this is a possible elimination match here. Elimination round. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So Miles fighting for his tournament life here. Performing really well that round. Just maintaining aggression at the end and topped out very suddenly.
Yeah, all of a sudden, of course, there is a little bit of a stream issue here, but they're gonna have fun with that when they're editing it, I'm sure. that's Adam's job. We'll worry about that. Let someone else worry about that.
Just up building way up high on the left.
Oh, missed the T-spin. Gonna cost him a few lines. And rips that longbow over to the left, and another one for the Tetris.
Yeah, I mean, these players are kind of similar in terms of style. They love, chucking everything over to the left, building it up way high, and then minimal burning, trying to maximize efficiency. They're both really good at that. They both have good solves, able to use spins and tucks and all those good things that make a Tetris player versatile. So you love seeing a good match where players can push each other, and that's what this is. What we've been wanting to see all day. Miles up to an early lead. Just half a Tetris. Good stacks on both right now. Yep, both just using tucks and stuff to keep things neat. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Up by a bit more than a Tetris now. And Tristop looking to fire back now, waiting for the long bar. Gets it. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And Miles just got another one, so still a 1 Tetris lead. $50 lines. Yeah, just very minimal burns. No digging yet.
This is good. Good early pace, especially for Miles.
Yep. Tristop using 2 long bars over to the left. Maybe he didn't shift one over all the way, so he had to use the other one to fill it in. Miles still a Tetris ahead, so not much change over the past however 50 lines or so. Taking a dirty triple there. Open up the well. Boom, Tetris for Miles. So taking the triple, but still better than 3 singles.
Yes, indeed. So players are keeping pace with each other for a while. It's been the same 35,000 point lead for, I don't know, about 40 lines now.
Yeah, both of them are just looking at Max Out Club to check out the scores. I've actually never seen so many screen looks before. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it. I have no ability to do that whatsoever. So we'll just make sure we give them lots of screen checks. Although, honestly, what we're watching probably happened, 7 seconds ago. So.
No, at this point, if they have Max Out Club, then that's far superior to any
score checks.
Yeah, we're kind of outdated and what do you call?
Yeah,
we're
obsolete. Oh my
obsolete.
God. Well, it's come to this, Chris. We've outlived our usefulness. 430. I'm doing it anyway. 437 miles, 441 for Tristop. Tristop with that little Z spin.
Yeah, we're our score checks are probably helping our audience more than it is the players because Twitch time lag and plus the lag from us seeing it. So not much we could do about that, but that's how technology makes for a better experience for the viewers and for the players because now they have more up-to-date scores on demand. All they have to do is turn their head.
Yeah, while the pieces are falling down at
Yeah, we've actually seen some misdrops happen from that.
532 here for Miles, up 53,000 points over Tristop.
Okay, 128 lines, so transitions here. Boom, Tetris for Tristop into transition. 525k versus Miles, 555k with a slight lead. Still about 30,000 point lead. And going to transition with the next line clear. Not really optimized for a Tetris there. Gonna have to do it with a double or some kind of burn. Okay, flat burns that. Needs a T or something. Gets it. Okay, and Miles is open for a Tetris again. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Level 20 at 611k versus Tristop, who's now taking a slight lead, about a little bit more than half a Tetris now ahead. So yeah, still a very close game. This is what you want to see. They're going to be pushing each other into the mid-20s and beyond. Both players, good stacks, keeping up the aggression. Miles just getting those boxes over to the left. Wow. Just a stack. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Every box that comes just getting chucked over to the left. Oh, not that time. Uses it to fill in the right side, which is what you want to do. Keeps it nice and clean. Perfect play field for Miles. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Tristop burning all the way back down. Scores are neck and neck, but Tristop is ahead by 10 lines, so Miles had some lines in hand, a little bit more time to score before kill screen.
Yeah, really going to come down to the wire for this one.
Yeah. Good scores.
Yeah, a whole level ahead in lines for Tristop, though. This will help Miles a bit.
Ooh, nice spin. After seeing so many missed spins today, it's good to see one actually work.
Tetris for Miles, 855. Tristop, 865 on level 26. Miles still on 25. And with a score lead.
Yeah, so Tristop is a bit behind now.
Yeah, he really cannot let up at all.
Yeah, he's gonna have to maintain that aggression and maybe even just try to play perfect because this is so close. Yeah, Miles' board is looking the best it has all day.
Get him a bit high, gets a long bar over, and another one.
Wow, so he's gonna get monster score from those two Tetrises. Going maxing out on level 27. So Tristop is in trouble now because he needs to catch up and score. He's only got 5 lines to work with, and he's almost sealed off. He gets the log bar, boom, Tetris, but kill screened. And I think Miles, with runway that he's got, will be able to score another Tetris pre-kill screen and seal the win.
Yeah,
if he hasn't already.
Yeah, he got the Tetris he needed, and there's another one just to cap it off. I'm pretty confident this is one. This one is going to the books for Miles here. And there's another one just in case you had any doubt whatsoever.
Post 29 Tetris for Miles, and he's still burning. Wow. Okay, so Miles, fully capable of post 29 play, keeps going.
Yeah, dunking a little bit on Tristop here. Level 30. Level 31. Can't possibly go deeper than this, can he? My God. Oh, maybe he can.
Wow. Putting on a showcase here. We haven't gotten to see too much post 29 play, but now we can see the capabilities of Miles Mccracken. Wow. There we go. Even Tristop hype on that.
Yeah, getting level 32, because why not?
Yeah.
So, yeah, and making the judges' job easier. They don't have to count. They know he won. So, all right, Miles got a heart there.
I'm not sure if, they're going to have to go back and wrestle with the footage to figure out what the end score there was, because there's a lot of burns and a lot of stuff going on there. Hopefully there's like some kind of local record of it or something that can be provided so we have proper record keeping, but we'll see if any adjustment needs to be made to make up for any kind of lag on seems like Miles' setup might be having. Yeah. We got readies, so if there's anything that's going to happen, I think yep, they're almost getting we'll have an answer in a second. It's not quite that bad. We're just waiting for, just confirming that we should go ahead.
All right, I guess I wasn't audible there, but let's see. Okay, well, we'll just bear with us for one moment. Those of you who are watching the stream and saw some like internet issues, we're just trying to make sure we get those addressed on both players' sides.
Okay, looks like Miles is just gonna check on something, make sure his internet is working optimally. Maybe you can kind of help improve the experience here.
All right, cool. Just waiting for the all clear from people to proceed.
Yeah, so if anyone, what needed to be done got done, and we're just waiting for a go-ahead.
That's right. All right, if anyone objects to this union between Miles and Tristop, please speak now. Now we got to wait for Tristop here. So certainly, maybe while we'll just let this happen. All right. All right. While we are waiting for this kind of stuff to be resolved, I'm going to talk to you about G Fuel. One of my favorite things. G Fuel is what is bringing you this year's Tetris World Championship. Amazing. The official energy drink of esports. I think E stands for electronic, right? Esports. You gotta try it, Chris. Their new Tetris Blast flavor. It tastes like rainbow candy. I can't wait to find out what that tastes like. Get 25% off at gfuel.com with the code CTWC25. The offer ends November 15th. So make sure to go to that website, get some of this stuff. It's great. And also, by the way, Twitch. Yes, we have partnered with Twitch, launched in 2011. Twitch is an interactive live streaming service. You might be familiar with it. It is streams content spanning gaming, entertainment, sports, music, and more. At any given moment, on average, more than 2.5 million people come together from all over the globe to interact around this distinct form of entertainment that is created by the shared interactions of millions. There's something for everyone on Twitch.
And if you're here watching us, you know that firsthand.
Yes, indeed. Whoosh. There it is. All right. I think we are good. Everyone is satisfied. Yep. Trey is satisfied. Forrest, most importantly, is satisfied. Let us get this underway. Here we go.
All right. So round 4, Miles versus Tristop. Miles still need to win this round to stay in the match and in the tournament. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right.
So yeah, Tristop building those long bars on the left. I mean, just if you see multiple long bars coming, they're both gonna chuck them over to the left.
That's right. Hey, if I don't have a Tetris well, who needs you? Get over there to the left, where you belong.
And that just it's a testament to how fast they can move the pieces. You know, it's an option that, you know, maybe DAS players don't have. So definitely a strategy.
All right. Miles taking the first burn of the entire match. And there's one for Miles as well.
Mm-hmm. Tristop building up high, taking a triple, so that'll even things up a bit. And looking to see if we're going to have another virtually neck-and-neck match the whole way like we did last time.
Yeah, you would expect to, Chris, players getting this deep, you know, very similar runs, having go through, you know, a lot of the same players. So you would expect getting this deep that the players are going to be closely matched. Ooh, kind of a diving board.
Yeah,
diving board situation over there.
He wanted to get the box over one more, so he's going to have to build something on top, and that's going to be some burns and pace worth of cost there. Good solves. Trying to do it efficiently is Miles. And he had the well open, but chooses instead to cover it up. And I guess he's going to try to burn a double and open up the other obstruction, opening up a well and
Yeah, and getting drought, it's like the worst time to have, you know, this dependency here. But now set up for a dirty Tetris.
Yeah, column 8, having to take a double by virtue of just having to throw down the long bar, but gets a Tetris there too. But But he's not going to keep it. He's going to do a well transfer of some kind, maybe to column 2. Oh, no, he's going to go column 1 and then get it clean. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Gets it clean, opens up the bottom. But in the meantime, Tristop up to a huge lead now. 100,000 points worth just from that burn sequence alone. So yeah, this level of play, just any bit of digging like that, and you could find yourself back. Okay, now Tristop, dangerously high, bit dependent, having to take a triple off the top. So looks like Miles is gonna be able to come back a bit.
Yeah, good run of pieces out of Tristop to take care of it.
Nice dig.
Yeah, and
from
still,
Tristop there.
still has the lead, but 26 lines, 26 pieces deep into a draw. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. So it wasn't harmed too much by that.
Yeah, I mean it seemed dangerous since it was so high, but it wasn't actually a lot of lines, so didn't lose too much pace in comparison to Miles. Let's see if Miles can recover that pace. He was in good shape, but he's had to cover his well a couple of times, taking some more singles. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Tristop not letting up now that he's got his board clean again. Continuing to score and maintain that aggression. So Miles is going to have to keep up trying to recover here. Past the 100 lines mark. Tetris for Tristop. Miles building on top of his well. And you could tell he did it to keep his stack clean, and yeah, he's able to resolve it very nicely there. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Tristop still clean. 100,000 point lead. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Widening the lead to 128,000. At 564,000 at 129 lines. So monster transition score, possibly. He's ready for a Tetris, and going to be very high 500. So yeah, 588k into transition. Miles still at 128 lines, 460,000 points. And Tristop just not letting up one bit. So Miles is going to have some catching up to do. 150,000 points behind now. Tristop does have more lines, but that's still a large enough points lead, so that's still a true lead.
Yeah,
Miles in good shape.
Both players really clean here. But Miles like so far behind right now. It's just got to make up some of this. It is still early, but you got to get those points at some time. And it just seems like Tristop's lead just widening and widening.
Miles is still in good shape. His board's been in good shape for a while now, so if you can kind of maintain this pace and aggression and keep it clean like this. In the mid-20s is when the points for Tetrises really start mattering more. So if Tristop lets up or has to go into any kind of digging, then it's still possible for Miles to catch up. Okay, Miles taking a double off the top into a Tetris. It's a little bit of burns here. But he can keep from letting that get out of control. That's starting to get messy. And Tristop in much better board shape. Able to score another Tetris. 120,000 point lead, so Tristop even getting some of that lead back now. Miles still trying to burn that roof off. Okay, now Miles is clean again. Down 117,000 points. Lines are even now, or at least are going back and forth between even and not. Boom, Tetris for Miles. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Tristop not letting up. So seeing Miles play a little post. Might need to bust it out here.
Yeah, Miles cutting into that lead a little bit. Does have some lines in hand, but there's one from Tristop. Miles getting one back. Miles does have, 29 ability. I think probably advantage here over Tristop. But Miles getting a little bit dirty and a little bit, you can tell.
Yeah, that reward needs to be cleaned up.
Yeah,
and that's a lot of lines to get back down to the bottom.
Well, I think the priority here for Miles is going to have to be getting down to a playable 29. Because he's so far behind, not going to be able to make this up simply through 27 and 28 play.
Yeah, there's just not enough lines. He's got to get clean to have a chance. Tristop still aggressive, still scoring. Tetris ready, waiting for that long. Oh no, Tristop cannot get something over to the left. Miles actually has a chance here.
Yeah,
he's on 20 lines. Gets a dirty triple.
Yeah, the target is 1.09. What can he muscle out here?
That's too high. He can't get anything
he did, but not quite. And Miles is out. Tristop is going to take this 3-1. Let us give that man his heart. There it is. Miles the Great is out. He is out of the tournament. Did I do it right this time? I did. Yep. Miles, what an incredible competitor.
Yeah, people are saying, the winner's bracket's gonna, tear on through, but Miles came from the winner's bracket and ended up getting eliminated. So now it's gonna be between Tristop and Eren.
Yeah, you're seeing that a lot where, well, no, you're not. I don't know what you're seeing, but what you're seeing right here is a player being eliminated in round, or not eliminated, but relegated down to the loser's bracket in the first match, and then fighting their way through all the way back to the bracket finals, which is exactly what Tristop has done here. So an incredible performance from Tristop so far, but not done yet because Eren is waiting in the wings.
No matter which way this goes, it's going to be crazy because, Eren just, near misses from getting sent to loser's bracket himself, has managed to stay in the winner's bracket, but Tristop with all the momentum just bulldozing his way through losers and taking down Miles, who came from the winner's bracket. So, wow, let's see how this turns out. It's going to be exciting.
Yes, indeed. Huge matchup right here. Eren versus Tristop. We're going to need Tristop, by the way, everybody, well, not everybody, but just to our team up in CT1 top. Let's get him up there so we can get this started. And, of course, we need Eren up there, too.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Let us take a look at our bracket and see where we stand. Although no one's updated the bracket. Well, let me see if I can get... Maybe I need to refresh. Hold on. All right, there it is. All right, ready?
There you go.
Whoosh. All right, we need to get... all right, we've got our friend Eren here.
Mm-hmm. And the thing that you need to know is that Eren is in winner's bracket. So even if Tristop wins a set, he has to win a second set of matches in order to actually win the whole thing. So that's the rule for the loser's bracket. If you get sent to losers, then you are one round from elimination. Eren has never been there yet. So he has the advantage going into this. Tristop must win 2 sets of matches in order to take the whole thing.
All right. And hey, one thing we should do while we're setting this up, Chris, is maybe tell you about our giveaway. What do you think about that?
I think we have a winner.
We do. Well, let's find out who it is. Chris Tang.
All right, I'm up. So today's Tetris Effect Connected winner is Nerd the Box. So I don't know what that means, but Nerd the Box is our winner. And they will have the chance to choose between the Nintendo Switch version and the Steam version of the game. You'll get like a download code. I think someone will reach out. But yes, Nerd the Box is the winner of today's Tetris Effect Connected giveaway. Looks like they're in the chat. They're going to be happy. Congratulations, Nerd the Box.
Yeah, Nerd the Box. That name, I have questions. Is Nerd a box? Is Nerd a verb there? Is he telling us to nerd I don't know what's happening.
Right. Is it a verb or is it, a descriptive adjective?
Yeah, and a positive, right? Remember positives from that? Something that describes the noun, okay? Like a phrase. But anyway, so yeah, we don't know. We'll find out, but Nerd the Box is going to... Maybe he can tell us when he's playing Tetris Effect connected on Switch or on the Steam store. So congratulations, Nerd the Box.
All right.
There you go. All right, so I'm trying to get a few things set up here. The kind of camera's a little weird. And we're getting all that set up. All right, there we go. I think we're good now. Man, we just need to get... Although, why is this so zoomed in? Maybe I need to refresh this. It seems really zoomed in. And I'm not sure why. Bear with me, guys, while I take care of this. All right, well, maybe it's just how he's sitting. We'll just go with it, and Vince can yell at me later. Yeah, there's something up with this scene. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't... Like, nothing is actually working here.
Yeah, just bear with us. We'll figure it out.
Well, the players aren't even in their proper seats yet. So.
Yeah. I think Tristop is still cooling off after that exciting match. He's had a long day. Like, sometimes we have a lot of players who come through losers and end up playing way more matches than. But I think both these guys actually played a lot of matches. I mean, it seemed like Eren played a lot more matches because he's had to have deciders, and that even if you come through winners bracket, you can still play a lot of games if they come down to the fifth game in a set.
Yes, indeed. Well, all right. I mean, I feel like these cams are like they should be, but it just seems very zoomed in. Maybe I'm so used to this 4-player scene here that I'm just not used to them being so close. But once they're situated, I'll figure it out.
Have them situated and.
Yeah, just none of the camera controls seem to be like the zoom. Well, I guess there it is. Or maybe Eren just got closer to his cam. All right, now I think he's okay.
That's fine. Yeah, you can see his hands even, so it's all good.
Oh, that's right, because he's just sitting. He was sitting really close. All right. Well, your old pal Vandy is a little befuddled and old, so blame him. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at.
What's important is both players are all smiles and ready to rock. This is what you want to see.
Yes,
they're confident. They're coming off of wins.
That's right. All right. We have players. We have bios. This is it. This is your Group G bracket finals. The winner will be going into the top 8. Both players. Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, since we know chronologically, we are the last of the top 64 matches here. So this is going to be the last slot for top 8. Then we'll have the bigger picture of who it's going to be. And we'll be able to illustrate that actually at the end of this, I think. So
I think we will. We shall see. I'm still working on it. I'm getting it done.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. But that's exciting. So be sure to stay tuned. Even after you know the winner of this, just seeing the whole picture is gonna really excite you for what's coming in November. So yeah, look forward to it.
All right, let us get at least one of our players needs to get into the scene. Maybe they're just kind of getting some last-minute hydration, doing some jumping jacks, something like that. I mean, Chris, of course, you are a competitive gamer so many years ago. Did you have any kind of pre-match routine or anything that you did?
As Alexei Pajitnov says, do your fingers.
Yes.
Sometimes I would close my eyes and pretend to play the game in my head, and that would help a lot. That actually kind of freaked people out a bit, and it was kind of cool because president of Sega, Tom Kalinske, asked me to do that on stage at Sega headquarters and to show people what that was like. So that was kind of interesting.
That's crazy. But no, it seems to create a creative visualization. So there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got 2 players here, and as soon as they are ready, we can go ahead and get our Group G bracket finals underway. Both of these players have earned their way into the top 16 and into the money. So both of these players will receive cash prizes. I'm sure both of them would like to make it go up a little bit. So
Yeah, I saw that. I got 250 like smile on their face, you know, at the very least. That's important. That's key.
yes, indeed. All right. Well, Chris, I think they are ready. I'm ready. You're ready. Chat, are you ready? Let us know in the chat if you are indeed ready.
Here we go. Countdown is engaged. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. So Eren, coming from the winner's bracket, must be defeated twice by Tristop. 2 sets of best of 5 games in order to win the whole thing. Eren just has to win 1.
That's right. You do have to lose 2 matches in a double elimination tournament, and that even means in the bracket finals. So if Tristop were to defeat Eren right now, the whole bracket would be reset and they'd play another match. So it's a disadvantage, of course, for the player coming through the losing bracket, but as it should be. As the winning player who hasn't lost, you've earned the right to that advantage.
And we've seen it happen. No spoilers, but it's definitely something that can happen. So even if you're in the winner's bracket with an advantage, you can't sleep on it. You have to make sure that you can, seal it away and make sure that you've got the victory early so that you don't get maybe even like reverse double sweeped in this kind of situation.
Yeah, you bet. So, and this is a really tough situation here for both players. When did we start streaming, Chris? At 2 p.m. my time, and it's now 8:44. So going on 7 hours. These players have either been playing Tetris or waiting to play Tetris, and that is a long day.
Yeah, and possibly playing Tetris while they're waiting to play Tetris.
Yo, dog, I heard you like Tetris, so we're gonna make you play Tetris while you play Tetris.
Today has been amazing for memes. You went there with a yo dog. Big props.
Yeah, no, just busting out the 14-year-old memes, no problem. I got them. All your base belong to us. I got that one too.
I appreciate it. Oh, Eren building up high there, but getting the Tetris. Nah, I'm liking the memes. This was a good day. So Tristop with an early lead, but then Eren just firing right back. We're neck and neck. This is what you want to see. Ooh, Eren missing a tuck there, I think. Yeah, he kind of gave a nod there, so I think he wanted to have a better setup there.
Or maybe he was just acknowledging the memes. That's possible too.
By missing a tuck.
That's right. What better way to acknowledge a meme?
Okay, so Eren's got a bit of a dig here. I'm actually looking forward to seeing some, clever solves, because Eren's definitely capable of that. Eren's stacking up the boxes on the left, putting them where they deserve to be. Taking a triple now off the top. And boom, Tetris for Eren. Tristop built up, ready for a couple of Tetrises. Has a points lead. He's gonna have to burn to open back up. His stack is in a good place to just burn down, but he's in the middle of a small drought. Gets it finally. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And again, Tetris for Tristop. So able to convert that stack to Tetrises and about a 2 Tetris lead against Eren. Okay, Eren ready to score. Gets the log bar. Boom, Tetris for Eren. And boom, Tetris for Tristop. Getting to about 100 lines soon.
Yeah, and almost 100,000 point lead for Tristop right now, and Tristop with a good board, and Eren with a not great one.
Yeah, Eren not quite as efficient as previous games, but has a dirty Tetris setup. Boom, Tetris for Eren. So yeah, able to turn a bit of that mess into a scoring situation. And boom, Tetris for Eren. He is ready to turn that Tetris factory on. Getting closer to transition. Tristop with a spin there just to eliminate some lines in the middle there as he attempts to burn off that roof to open up as well, and he does. Some nice adjustments from Tristop, keeping it clean. Boom, Tetris for Tristop, and with a nearly 100,000 point lead now, as he's a couple clears from level 19. And opts to burn a double. He wants to Tetris into transition here. Hopefully you won't have to build up too high. Okay, Eren transitions first, 468, and Tristop has to take a burn there and finally gets that Tetris. Eren also open for Tetris. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Tristop now up 58,000 points. Eren with a bit of a misdrop there. He's going to have to deal with some digging now to resolve that.
Yeah,
Hopefully he can stay safe.
Yeah, a bit of a dependent board here. Long bar, real nice.
Mm-hmm.
I would love one more to cap this off. But you can't wait forever. There it is, though. So that's going to help. Only a double, but makes his board great.
Yeah, nice clears there to keep the board clean. Really got the long bar. Boom. Tetris for Eren, getting it in time to score. Tristop still ahead.
Yeah, that burn set him back about a Tetris worth of points. And now having to do some more.
Yeah, this is actually a little bit closer. Tristop has a few lines. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
nice 30 for Eren.
Yeah, big boom. And another one for Eren. So back within 2 Tetrises now.
Tristop in a drought, but gets a long bar. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Eren waiting. There it is. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Here we go. Tetris for Eren. We're neck and neck. Tristop a little bit ahead. A pretty close game because...
Yeah, Eren now only within 1 Tetris.
Yeah, both players maintaining their aggression. Tristop not letting up one bit. Eren's playing well, but starting to slip behind.
Oh, misdrop for Eren.
Okay, he's able to clear that off, but time's running out. Level 26.
Yeah, big lead here for Tristop. This may be now impossible here for Eren to overcome. And
Can't get anything more over to the right, so Tristop's going to take that one.
all right, game 1 for Tristop, and that's kind of step 1 in his journey if he's going to make the top 8.
Yeah, if you're going to have to do 2 sets, that's how you start it off. But yeah, here we go. It's going to be possibly a long run, so see how this turns out. Three, two, one, Tetris. So yeah, Tristop just gaining momentum over the course of these games. playing more and more consistent. So maybe some players become more or less accurate. Some encounter misdrops, and then some get stronger. Some start scoring more consistently.
Yeah, it's definitely part of the competitive tool set is just managing the length of time that you're going to be playing and how you manage your energy and stamina and all that. And concentration
Yeah.
is a big factor. I mean, you know that as from all your competitive experience.
Yeah, absolutely. That's like if you even think about like the rule set and how long an event goes. I mean, if you had like some kind of event where there's like 256 players and they had to play like 30 games or something, would hyper tappers actually be at a disadvantage to DAS? Maybe they would be.
So that's what we got to do. We'll have a tournament where we make all the hyper tappers like run 4 miles, and the DAS players are fresh. We'll see what happens.
It's just a theoretical situation. I wouldn't want to torture people.
No, I do. I definitely want to torture people. I think it sounds a
Okay.
great idea. All right,
I'll be
misdrop from Tristop. That's going to slow him down a bit. Allow Eren maybe some room back in. And yes, Eren going to get a Tetris and capitalize it. Now Tristop, a lot of extra cleaning to do. 7 rows on top of that Tetris well.
So yeah, Eren now in the lead. So trying to get on the board here. Even though he's in the winner's bracket, you don't want to give up a game.
Yeah, no, the sooner you can end it, the better. I mean, just for your energy. I mean, I think the further you go on, the closer and closer you guys get to being able, you're degrading, your opponent's degrading, but you don't want, you want to be able to still have be fresh a little bit.
Yeah.
$260 here for Eren, $219 for Tristop, just about 55 lines in.
Yeah, Tristop keeping it really neat and just really a stacking machine. Super optimal. Getting everything high up on the left and sloping down to the right the way you want it. Eren with a bit of gaps up top, but
yeah, had to chuck a
Brent's all the
square
way
over.
down.
Had to chuck a square over to the left. No good place for it to keep the Tetris well open.
Yeah, Tristop just not afraid to build all the way up. I think earlier in the day it was giving him some trouble, but now seems to be managing it very well and not getting into those life or death situations. Eren now dealing with some gaps, having to take a triple there. It's going to cost him some pace. Tristop's going to be able to catch up with this. This Tristop's board looks super good right now. Eren doing the best he can to make that efficient. Good down stacking there. Clearing out his field. Nice and clean now. All the way burned back down to the bottom.
Yeah, that whole time that Eren was burning, Tristop had an open Tetris well, but was just getting droughted. So not able to capitalize, so Eren able to keep and actually extend the lead a little.
Yeah, still in a 20-piece drought. Plus, okay, finally gets a long bar. Can't use it. Gets another one. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. And yeah, Eren still ahead. So able to really burn all that down without losing pace as much as you'd think. Eren taking a triple there. Tristop with a Tetris. Past 100 lines, so Eren at 422,000 versus Tristop at 409. And Tristop's catching up in score, but is ahead in lines. So not quite as close as the numbers in the score would make it appear.
Yeah, pretty consistent deficit, though, the entire time. So they've been just as efficient as each other since very early on, since Eren took that early lead.
Okay, so we're about 10 lines from transition here. Eren with a nice board. Tristop a bit jagged. The spire on the right. See if he's gonna... Not a great P sequence going in.
Yeah,
So
Tristop.
yeah,
Tristop even making adjustments high on the right. Crazy, but okay, so he's gonna head into an awkward transition, but should be able to burn this down. Eren still with 1 Tetris to go, and getting droughted, of course.
yeah, 28 Trout, but gets the log bar. Boom Tetris for Eren, boom Tetris for Tristop. Tristop out of that little mini dig that he was dealing with a what normally would be a really dangerous transition for most players, but he's able to maneuver and get out of it and get clean. So Tristop and getting into position to score again already, and Eren with a good board too. Eren ahead by 50,000 points. And
Yeah.
some lines in hand. Okay, Tristop with a triple.
Yeah, Eren's still clean, so able to add on to that lead just a little bit while Tristop's burning.
Yeah, Eren actually turning on some aggression here. Super efficient. And able to keep that lead. Tristop playing well, but having to take some burns here and there. He just covered up his well again. That's going to be another 3 lines off. So Tristop's going to have to buckle down and catch up because now he is 97,000 points behind.
Oh, and that left side a little bit crazy, but Tristop going to get the Tetris. That'll bring the stack down a bit. You know, you like the points, but you also like the fact that it brings your stack down a little safer.
Yeah, okay, he gets clean. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. That was key. Able to finally get his board under control.
Yeah, so Eren with the actual score lead and lines in hand, so really just needs to be fairly efficient all the way through. And just make it through.
Yeah, it's going to be maintaining that aggression and staying ahead.
Yeah, game testing him a bit with another 26-piece drought.
Tristop finally caught up in score, but there's still those lines that Eren has in hand. So, Tristop nice and clean. It's the cleanest we've seen his board in a while. Eren with some gaps to fill. There's that hole there.
And there's been a little bit of extra burning on Eren's side, which has allowed Tristop to sneak back in score-wise.
Oh, and yeah, Tristop banged down another Tetris there, which is key.
Yeah.
Getting it right where you need it at start of 28.
Yeah, but Tristop on 28. Eren still in on 27.
But Tristop's got to get another Tetris on 28.
Yeah,
So Tristop playing basically perfectly the last couple of levels.
Yeah, 976 for him, 895 for Eren. Now 930 for Eren, a Tetris and a half behind. Tristop's going to add one on.
Max out for Tristop. Kill
Yeah.
screen is going to let that top out.
Yeah, one
Eren
point.
getting a Tetris.
One more Tetris would not be enough for Eren. Needs to get that plus more. And let's see, there's a single. 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 So 4 singles. Another one. Another. And I don't know if, let's see, 6 singles. We're going to need
It's
the
gonna be a
judges.
calculator judging time. We knew it might happen today, and here it is. Let's get those calculators out. Because I can't even do it in my head.
Yeah, they've
with
got
the amount of level of accuracy.
Yeah, they've got a whole special secret channel with all the accountants in there.
Yep.
I'm sure Chad has an opinion here.
Our abacus gerbils are hard at work.
Yeah, we just need an official word here. My guess is Tristop has it, but, you know, listen, don't ask me anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of singles. Probably hard to say. I'll just wait for the judges. I don't want to break my brain trying to think about it.
No. We are not here to do math. So I'm waiting on official word here. Judges, do I need to ping the judges? I'm sure Pumpy is on it.
Imagine what it must be like for the players right now. They're just like, what is it?
Yeah, all right. So here's the official score. It was Tristop at, we know his score, 101.8540. And Eren, 101.2280. So it is game for Tristop.
Yeah, so that's like a 6,000 point difference.
Wait, that was game one, right? Was that game one or two?
2.
That was game two. All right. So, yeah, that's right. Game two. So Tristop has another heart and another step on the victory trail for Tristop. Tristop up
Tristop
2
with all
games
the
to
momentum.
none.
Yeah, and just like if you look at the last games he's played, just really improving with each game. But that was a monster game from Eren as well. So Eren not skipping a beat either. Just this is what you want to see in the finals. This is both players pushing each other to the point where we don't know who won. So yeah, that's why we have the judges and getting that score calculated. But really close game. Great performances from both.
All right. Game 3.
3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris. Yeah, another argument for the Game Genie Hardware Donation Club or whatever we're gonna do to
Yeah. Let's
make
do
that
it.
happen.
I've got one around here somewhere. So
I know I have one like I don't know where all my old outdated that stuff. I don't have a one with my current setup, but I think I got one like somewhere in storage or something.
I mean, if it were up to me, they'd all have AVSs, which have an onboard Game Genie. But
Yeah, some people prefer to play on real hardware, lag or HDMI or LCD
yeah,
might.
I
not
don't
be
know.
a preference.
No, it doesn't have any lag at all. It's wonderful.
Well, it depends on what hardware people have at home too. Their TV
Well,
might add
yeah.
so.
Yes, indeed. You gotta. I mean, no matter what you're doing, you're investing in a setup. Either way, no matter what you got. So, all right. Well, we are underway here. Game 3. Tristop doing what he needs to do, and now Eren is in a tight spot here, trying to fend off Tristop. Would like to end it. This match does not want to go into a bracket reset situation.
Yeah, I mean, even then, like, in order for Eren to avoid a bracket reset, he has to reverse sweep here. So it's going to be a journey either way. We're here for the long haul, but playing Tetris and being the best in the world at it, that's what you got to be prepared for. So far, so good for both players. Tristop just about a Tetris ahead, waiting for long bars. Both players. Boom Tetris for Tristop. Boom Tetris for Eren. Tristop with that really big stack of boxes on the left. The last second adjustment, accommodating that tuck, keeping that playfield neat and max efficiency. Scores are neck and neck. Boom Tetris for Tristop. Eren just dumping stuff to the left as well.
Yep, try to take burns as singles instead of doubles and triples, but forced to take a
32-piece
triple
drought.
here. Yeah.
35-piece drought. Finally getting the long bar. Boom Tetris for Eren. Needed that. Really just, waiting for the long bar. Scores are back to neck and neck now that they've both burned back down. Yeah, a lot of droughts happening today, and maybe that's a testament to the players being just so good at maintaining their stacks and being Tetris ready.
All right, both players in a mini drought.
Ooh, Eren with the spin.
Tristop's
Seen that
board.
missed a lot.
Yeah, today. Yeah, definitely as the day's worn on. Tristop, a little bit of burning here. Should be able to get out of this, but all right, opens up the right side and boom, Tetris for Tristop. There it is.
Scores are neck and neck. Yeah, just droughts happening so much today, and like I said, maybe it's a testament to players being Tetris ready and waiting for it, and also staying alive and not falling from a top out or having an early loss.
All right, Eren open for business again. Boom, Tetris for Eren.
Tristop with some nice tucks to keep that playfield Tetris ready. All right, he's going to have to take some burns here.
Yeah, and they're just trading the lead back and forth.
Boom, Tetris for Eren. Yeah, this is what I've been waiting to see in this bracket all day. So really turning on the consistency, turning on the aggression, maximizing that scoring potential. Both at max out pace. Not 600k pace, but, good, consistent, solid score pace.
All right, Tristop waiting on the L.
Yeah, sending up some tucks.
Now waiting on the J.
Tristop definitely in the mood for tucking.
Yes, indeed. And transition looming as it always does.
Yep. They want to get safe. Both of them kind of up high.
Yeah, kind of droughts forcing him into it. Tristop going to transition here with a couple of stuff, rows of garbage on top as well, but he's going to clear it all away.
Yeah, he saw just a path to burn down the right side with non-Tetrises, and then waiting for the wall bar. Boom, Tetris for Tristop.
Yeah, it was a 45-piece drought for Tristop.
Wow. And now Eren getting hit by one smaller one, but finally gets it. Eren opening up a lead.
Oh, Eren gonna hang the bar. And Tristop with that Tetris.
Tristop takes the set. So that's a bracket reset, people.
Yes, it is. Oh, my word.
And man, just hanging the log bar, that's not how you want to go out.
No,
but,
it is not.
Being down 2 games and then losing the last one, it's a bracket reset. So, Eren, instead of having to sweep to avoid a bracket reset, just has to, win a set. So that's where we're at.
All right, so there are the 3 hearts, and, well, Vandy giveth, and now Vandy taketh away. There it is.
But yeah, the long road, this is coming down to it. If it ever comes down to another decider, then that's going to be a lot of matches for these people, for these players, and a hard-fought tournament so far, for sure, for both of them.
Well, it's just a testament to how close in skill they are. I mean, both players, now have each lost a match, and they are right here at the very end. And in the end, only one player in this entire bracket, will have lost, only one. You know what I mean? Everyone's going to have lost 2, and one person will lost 1. So it's real close the entire way.
Tristop definitely with the momentum.
Yeah, Tristop taking a little bit of a break here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a good time for them to really make sure they have their focus. You want to see them go the distance and play the very best Tetris that they can. Eren looks ready to go.
Yeah, don't forget, while you're waiting for Tristop, you can be going on the internet and use the command that says, !merch. And you can buy some cool t-shirts just like the ones that Chris Sang and I have been wearing. And which, by the way, if I can just say, they have been neglecting to wear them on Classic Tetris too. So if you want to know who the home team is, who cares about CTWC the most, it's me and Chris. Getting the shirts, wearing them right here. Pretty sure I saw Beast and Shen wearing a WPL shirt. Like, come on, what is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah. So anyway, go to the use that command in the chat, !merch. It'll take you on over to the CTWC merch store, and you can get this year's designs, past year's designs, and get them now. You don't know. Vince could decide, hey, I'm going to retire all the old designs.
Plus, it's such an easy way to support what we do, and even maybe even share it. Maybe someone will see you out on the street, ask, "What's CTWC?" and then you get to tell them all about the rabbit hole and the amazing skills on display that we have here, on the Classic Tetris World Championships every year. Throughout our events throughout the year, our qualifiers, and here in Tetris season in October and November. All right, looks like Tristop is back from his pit stop.
Oh, that's good. Did you have that ready to go? That was really good.
I
Amazing.
wouldn't have been able to use it unless it happens. So.
Yes, indeed. All right, both players are ready. You got to get me your writers, Chris. Yeah, that was a good one.
My writers, I mean, they're like our abacus gerbils. They're just all of that work. You never know what they're going to come up with.
Feeding you one-liners the whole time. Oh my God. How can I compete with that, guys?
All right. Here we go. So yeah, this is now a bracket reset situation. Tristop can win the set and not have to win another set because he's just already won one. And but Eren could come back and take it just as easily. Okay, Tristop with a bit of an uneven board. Eren with a Tetris. Stack in much better shape, but Tristop gets the pieces he needs to keep it good. Boom, Tetris for Tristop.
And one for Eren. I mean, so tense, Chris. I mean, coming down to a bracket reset. I mean, that is just crazy. These players are so close in skill, and past CTWCs, it was single elimination, that kind of thing. Even then, there it was kind of, there was only a handful of players that you say, well, they really have a potential to go really deep in this thing. Now there are so many players, and this format really sorting them out and kind of allowing players who maybe had a little bit of misfortune early in the tournament to come back and show what they're made of. So I think this is a great format for this.
Mm-hmm. And actually, we haven't seen on Classic Tetris 1 and Gold Bracket, I don't think we've seen a bracket reset till now. So Tristop really using that momentum and getting the job done.
Yeah, we may or may not have seen one, so certainly wouldn't want to violate our contract that we signed and give away any spoilers.
Doesn't really give away anything, to be honest.
No,
but
no, it doesn't.
I just want to highlight just that being able to come back from losers bracket doesn't happen all the time.
Yeah, no, it is not easy to go all the way through, especially having, I think, just psychologically, oh man, I'm down here in the losers bracket, I lost, I'm probably out of this thing anyway. But no, I mean, you still got a chance, and so you've got to be able to have the mental wherewithal to just stay present and play your best Tetris.
Yeah, and Eren actually having to weather deciders like that too. So both of them really surviving and maintaining their mental integrity to get this far even.
All right, Tristop up a Tetris and a half. Building up a little bit high, though, but gets the long bar for the Tetris. Boom, Tetris, and another one for both.
Yeah. They're both getting aggressive and scoring with their boards. I mean, Eren just burning down everything with those Tetrises, and Tristop building right back up again. And yeah, Eren will probably be able to score a Tetris there, and yeah, still just a Tetris apart, really. Tristop taking a few burns, but yeah, Eren just within half a Tetris now. Takes a triple, but necessary step to keep the board neat. Bit of a spire in the middle. Burns it right off. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Now with a slight lead. Back and forth they go. We are neck and neck. What you want to see for a finals bracket reset or otherwise.
Yeah, pretty decent paces here through 104. Eren getting creative with the delayed long bar burn there.
As we near transition, Tristop opening up a lead. Tetris ahead. But Eren with a great looking board now. This has pretty much been the same lead the entire time, all the way leading up to here.
All right, Eren
Now-
forced to make a little bit of a spire. Wait, just,
Going dirty.
yeah, just kind of ducking into it, ducking out of it. Gets
Yeah.
the long bar. Piece too late.
But as
couple
we get
pieces too late.
close to transition here, like, he's got 7 lines left. He's gonna take it down and open up that well. And Tristop his transition at 522,000 points. Eren at 512. Close game.
Yeah, super close indeed. And Eren
Oh.
for kind of a misdrop and then forced to dead drop a T piece down there. I think he just
Yeah,
kind
that
of
wrecked his board.
Oh!
Now, he might not be able to get anything over to the left.
oh,
And he cannot. And Tristop takes the first round. Eren seemingly having some misdrops now as the day goes on, more and more. But he's not out of it yet, so just Tristop continuing the momentum. Eren kind of looking at his controller and shaking his head, so hopefully he'll be able to make some adjustments and get some of that accuracy back, because we know what Eren's capable of, and definitely not wanting to have misdrops end it or cause him problems to top out like that.
Yeah, and now, I mean, look at this situation, Chris. It was Tristop who had to win 2 sets in a row against Eren. And right now, it's advantage Tristop having taken the first set and now 1 game up in the second one.
Yeah, so just still there's something to that momentum, and both of them kind of had a turn where, Eren got that low transition, and then after that he just turned on and was able to win a lot of games in a row, and now Tristop is having that comeback after tearing through the losers bracket like that.
Yeah, the one thing you really got to fight in Eren's situation is tilt, where you start making, you let it cloud your decision making and your play, and we may be seeing something like that here. But there's still
Yeah,
a
you don't
lot
want to see.
he's only down 1 game to none, so you don't want to.
He's got some room, but he needs to buckle down. Okay, nice clears there, getting it ready for Tetris. And boom, Tetris for Eren. Didn't lose too much ground there, so still just a Tetris away from where Tristop is. If anything, he's built higher up, and after he gets a couple of Tetrises, he'll be caught up.
Yeah, that left side a little tricky for Eren right now, and not getting the right piece. He's gonna have to take a burn now. He's long bar.
He really
dependent.
wanted a J, but yeah, he used the long bar there. Now he's got to wait for another one to open it up. And boom, Tetris for Eren. And Tristop scores with that one. Eren having to take another burn to open up his well again. So just a lot of long bars not really being used to their full potential, but he's built up, so if the long bars come, you'll be able to score. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Tristop now having to do some burns. And Boom Tetris or Eren, scores are neck and neck.
Yeah, still super close. There's one for Tristop and one for Eren. You can see Tristop, smiling a bit here, so maybe is a little bit looser.
Yeah, he's looking high spirits. I mean, he's got all the momentum now. I've rarely seen like a situation where it's just like tearing through the loser's bracket and then winning so many rounds in a bracket reset. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, well, neither player, they're not done yet, so still much Tetris left to be played.
Absolutely.
Hundreds of lines, Chris, before this is over.
Okay, Tristop built up way high, getting that Tetris. Eren banging down to Tetris. Looks like both players are in great shape and constantly scoring. Good aggression. Good adjustments. Tetris for Tristop. 65,000 point lead. It's just a matter of Eren being built up and, waiting for the long bar to convert all that material into Tetris, and boom, Tetris for Eren. There it is.
Yeah, so he's back by a little less than 2 Tetrises, and Tristop already built up here. And now they both are.
Yep. So that can change in an instant once we hit transition. But yeah, I mean, this pace, both players super efficient right now. Like, barely burning anything extra. Nice clear by Eren.
Yep, same pace being maintained by these players for the last 40, 50 lines or so, just separated by just under 2 Tetrises.
And that's kind of been the case last couple of games.
Yeah, just keeping pace with each other. One player jumping out to an early, small lead and then just maintaining it almost the entire way. And then you just kind of get to the end and see what happens.
Yeah. Just that race to the finish. That's where it gets really exciting. Okay, about 10 to 15 lines from transition now. Tristop maybe just being a little more efficient. Now up by, like about 20,000 points more than he was a few lines ago. Okay, Tristop up higher. And is going to hit transition real soon. One more line clear. Let's see if he goes aggressive. Okay, he takes the double.
Yeah, he's got the lead, and I think I'd rather take a good board here.
Okay, he does get Tetris ready after transition. So 585 now for Tristop. At transition, Eren at 546. So Tristop still with the lead.
Eren not super far behind. This is definitely doable within shouting distance.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Tetrises are going to be worth more now going into the 20s. So this could shift if any kind of the aggression is let up on Tristop's end.
That's right, worth... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it looks like Tristop is just continuing to score. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Eren. So here we go.
Yeah, about a 90,000 point lead now for Tristop, widening a bit.
Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Pedal to the metal for both. Let's go.
Yeah,
We're going to see kill screen play.
Yeah, crucial game here for Eren. You'd much rather be 1-1 than down 2-0. I mean, it's a huge difference.
They're getting up there, getting a little piece dependent, needing some J's. Gets one.
Getting a little bit droughted.
Now needs an L. Gets it. Meanwhile, Tristop, continuing the aggression, is pouring on the score. 146,000 point advantage now.
Yeah, he hasn't really slowed down at all. And Eren continuing to fight his way through this, just about
Yeah, Eren having to
open.
burn. He's doing the best he can with what he's got, but Tristop just super aggressive and clean. Wow, just last second adjustment, getting that tuck. Boom, Tetris for Tristop. Just really, oh man, that's a tough. I don't think he's gonna be able to get anything over to the left anymore.
Oh God,
Waiting for the
no!
log bar, and Eren's topping out. Tristop takes that one with authority. Now with, I mean, over 200,000 points at the end there, and no mulling. He's just gonna go, go start the next round. And now Eren on the ropes on verge of elimination here, and Tristop just, winning round after round. I'm not sure how many games that was that Tristop has won in a row, but it's been quite a few.
Yes, indeed. Well, we are underway. It's at least 5 in a row here because I did sweep the previous match.
3, 2, 1, Tetris, Tris.
All right, good to see a little bit of a smile there from Eren. The thing you don't want to be is too tight.
Mm-hmm.
And Eren already starting off with a LJ dependent, couple of LJ dependencies right off the bat.
Yeah, hard to tell if that was from a misdrop or just a misjudgment, but nothing insurmountable, and he's clean again. And yeah, Tristop doing a couple of burns, nothing bad. Man, Tristop looking like he's having a party there. Eren ready to score. Waiting for a long bar here. Managing to keep the burns. 22-piece drought. 25. Keeps the Tetris well open for business. Finally gets the log bar. Boom, Tetris for Eren. Really needing that and finally getting it. Able to get on the board. Another Tetris for Eren. Tristop banging one down. Eren's still within a couple of Tetrises away. Now just down one Tetris. So definitely in striking range, and it's still anyone's game here.
All right, Tetris for Tristop. And another one. So 50,000 point lead for him. Eren waiting on the long bar. And Eren just needs to claw back one game at a time. You got to put all the rest of, what's happened out of your mind and just focus on, what you can do right now in this moment. Just good decision after good decision.
Yeah, I mean, he was able to shift the momentum in his favor before today, so he'll have to do it again.
Parity issue over on the left side of his stack here, so no good place for squares. Needs a T.
Wow, just a S-burst there.
Yeah, my kingdom for a T here and just not getting one, and you can see getting frustrated.
Yeah, board's starting to look a bit dicey. He's not high up, so it won't be fatal, just losing pace. But hey, he had a game where he lost pace before and was still able to win, so...
Yeah, he was down over 200,000 points in one of those games.
Yeah. Yeah, a bit dependent there.
Yeah, and you can see had a long bar there. Could have used it to fill in the long bar dependency, but used it to fill in a too deep gap. So maybe losing focus a little bit, but this is the important skill, is not to let that happen.
Yeah, and yeah, meanwhile, Tristop, as expected, bursting into a lead here with 132,000 point advantage at 83 lines. Eren now playing off row 2, which might be better way to go. Forming a roof. I don't think he wanted that. Okay, he's gonna open it up.
All right, give that kid a low bar.
He needs to get something on the right
Oh,
now.
and he's gonna top out.
That's gonna be an early top out, and Tristop runs away and is our bracket Group G winner. Eren has been eliminated, but is in the top 16.
Yeah, what a
Amazing
finish. Incredible from Tristop, Chris. I mean,
yeah, so much momentum, and just he was just all smiles along the way, and managed to keep up. I was thinking that Tristop actually was becoming more and more accurate and more deadly as the day went on. If you notice, like, Tristop wasn't getting misdrops, and he was doing complex solves and really last-second adjustments that just kept his stack super neat, super deadly, and ready to score, especially in the mid-20s. So, yeah, Tristop just on a tear there, and deservedly carrying through the loser's bracket, and then through the winner, doing a bracket reset, and then double sweeping Eren.
yeah, I mean, that was it was an incredible performance from Tristop. Anytime you sweep through or have to go through the loser's bracket, you are up against it, having to win 2 in a row. Eren seemed like he had, the momentum. There were several times during his run that there was a shift in momentum. It would a couple times it almost seemed like he was, oh boy, this is it, but able to turn it around and get through the winner's bracket. And, as soon, probably playing with a lot of confidence, but, as those first 2 losses in that first match against Tristop, I feel like that's when the momentum started to shift and Tristop began to play with a lot of confidence and just loose. I mean, you could see it in the body language, Chris.
Yeah.
And then Eren did
he
seem
was
very
just,
tight and playing with increasing amount of frustration. And I think that was really where it was kind of lost. And it was really on Eren up to just how to say, okay, let me reset. But I felt like that situation just kind of got to him.
Yeah, a bit. And also maybe, erosion of concentration over the day, more misdrops. But then Tristop, on the other hand, was making less mistakes and playing safer. He was actually not in those situations that got him in trouble where he was playing up too high and then might have had things stick or get out of control or get into any kind of crazy digs. We actually didn't see too many crazy digs at the end there. It was all pretty consistent scoring and then just a race through the mid-20s, and then it ended in a really kind of fast top out if it wasn't an early top out. So Tristop just turning on the aggression and able to score constantly and really just on a tear. And imagine the kind of momentum that Tristop is going to have going into top 8. I don't even think I'm not going to give any spoilers for people who haven't seen the matches, but that's the most momentum I've seen a player go into coming out of a loser's bracket going into top 8. So looking forward to seeing that. So yeah.
Well, yeah. And how do you maintain that over a month? And, what's he going to do to sort of kind of keep that going? But obviously got to come in with a lot of confidence when you win that way.
Absolutely putting the rest of the field on notice too, being able to go through all those matches like that. That kind of happened with Nenu last year, where he had to go through the whole losers bracket and ended up winning the whole thing, bracket resets and all. So Tristop's done it. That's something definitely to be on notice for, and we'll see how his abilities are and if he's able to hold that up in the top 8.
All right, Chris, looks like we're going to try to get some of our players into talk with us a little bit. So I think we're first going to talk to Eren if he's available, if someone can help me get Eren into CT1 live stream. So hopefully that will happen sometime soon. Or I can just stare awkwardly into... I'll see how long I have to stare. Oh, no, wait, he's here. All right, good. So...
Yep, looking good.
Whoosh. Eren.
Hey, Eren. Congratulations
Hello.
for making top 16.
Thank you. Thank you for the excellent commentary, by the way. I'm really, really, really happy right now.
I'm glad. You had an excellent performance, and man, I remember watching, there was that one game, I think it was a decider, and you had a really low transition score, and you looked really frustrated, and I'm like,
Oh,
dude, it's too early to give up. Do not give up. And I was just kind of like saying, like, keep it going, man. Keep it going. Play it out. go the distance, and you did. And not only did you go the distance, but you got what was the point deficit on that, Van Weller? Like 200,000 or something? That you,
Yeah,
you made that up, Eric.
It was almost
Eren.
like 250,000 if I remember correctly. And
Yeah, I'm that match against Kofi, the decider, I think it was. Yeah.
yeah.
I had my mom. My mom was next to me the entire time. She's amazing, and she was yelling at me to just calm down,
Yeah.
like because I was a little miffed. I'll say that.
Yeah, understandably. I saw some games where you just got box stormed and things like that, and yeah, that'll get under your skin. But
Yeah.
what was that like? That momentum shift after that Lowe's transition? You seemed to go on a tear, and you just tore through everyone after that.
Yeah. I think it was. I mean, when I went into the tournament today, I mentally prepared a lot. I made sure to like sleep well, ate a good meal, all that. So I wasn't feeling nervous. But after winning, like the nerves that I didn't realize were even there went away. Like if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I just started playing much more consistently. So I'm really, really happy with how I did.
Yeah, I mean, it was
Yeah.
really. I think you had like a super rocky road to get through this winners bracket, and really some very scary players in this bracket. I mean, Eric, scary; Tristop, scary; Ian, scary; Miles, Kofi, and Cobalt and Mccracken, kind of wild cards as well. So, was there someone that you came in that you were a little like, oh, I hope I don't have to play them too much?
I'll be honest. I was really scared of Coffee because I mean, I qualified high, but I know I was kind of a jar, like not actually expected to get that far because I mean I'm only 1.1 player, all that. So I was like, oh god, I qualified 6th seed. I had the best qualifier of my life, and I have to play Coffee round 1, really?
Yeah, and Kofi a little bit of a mystery because, while he's been active in the past, not really active so much recently. So it's kind of hard to know what you were going up against.
Yeah, I will be honest and say I did like analyze his entire qualifier, trying to understand if there was any weaknesses.
Yeah.
It was a fun time though. I'm really happy.
Yeah, you got to be super happy with your qualifier. I mean, that was an amazing run. 8 max outs, 996 kicker. What were you targeting in your qualifier? Like, what were you hoping to do?
I wanted to get in, but in my practice qualifiers, I was getting 4. I got 4 a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought, hey, 4 is a good goal. It'll get me in confidently. And then somehow just I got 8, and I still don't know how that happened. But I'm not complaining.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously anybody that gets into top 16 here out of this incredibly stacked field, the most stacked field we've ever had. I mean, it's a huge accomplishment. So,
And you're part of this bar that we've got that keeps getting raised. And you put on a great performance. Any way you slice it, improvements over last year and, making top 16 this year.
Yeah. I think last year I barely qualified with a personal best, and I nearly got double swept. I won 1 game, so I just lost round 1, and I can't believe how far I've gone. I'm just wow, it's a great experience.
Yeah, very good. Now what's the future hold for you? Is this it? Like, oh, I'm dejected, I didn't make it to the top 8, or you gonna stick around, play a little bit more? Obviously, mom is in the room, so school is a priority, right?
I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm gonna use the prize money for college admissions.
There you go. Wow, perfect.
No, but actually, yeah, I'm gonna continue playing the PTM, the monthly tournament, which Vandy is so kind to have given me moderator privilege there.
Oh, I mean, I got to fill it with loyalists, people who like me. So many people who didn't like me in there, I had to get rid of them all and get some nice people in there. So that's fantastic. Two things. One, any shout outs or thanks or anything you want to give to anybody?
Oh, yeah. I don't want to make this too long. But first, I mean, Kingsman, I'm his fave 5. I think I performed well enough for him, but he also sponsored me. So
yes,
I hope I performed well enough for his liking.
Yeah. Well, he might want that money back if I know him. So he's like, yeah, give me the $50. So.
I also told Tsugi that if I got to the interview, I would say that actually it's really only Champion Summit. So because I won Champion Summit, that's the reason I'm this far. That's the most important tournament. CTWC, you can really 2nd place.
Yeah. And then the other thing, Aaron, is people love moms, and so if your mom wants to wave hi
Oh,
or give you a hug and a kiss or something,
oh, Anya, can you come over here? No, come on, come on. No, come on. You look great. Don't worry.
you do look great. I can tell already. No, it's okay if she doesn't want to.
No. She's here.
Oh, there she
Hello.
is. Hey, mom.
Mom is here.
Hi, Mom.
Yay. Oh,
Yeah.
your mom is the sweetest person I've ever seen in my life.
That's so cool.
She's been there for nearly every match I've had. Always sitting in the background. She says "yay" after every Tetris. And God, I definitely would not have been able to get this far without her. So.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I can definitely relate to that. When I had my Tetris victory in LA, my mom drove me to the NWC. So I have a special sort of synergy with anyone who's had help from their mom to become a champion, and you are no exception.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys for involving me. Thank you.
Oh,
Bye.
Welcome. Congratulations for being top 16 mom.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Oh my God! And Massachusetts. So there you go. Good. There you go, homie. Very good. I don't know if the Red Sox in the playoffs. Eren's in the top 16. I'm happy. So there you go.
Yes.
Cool. Any final words, Eren?
Make sure they use the code OPOX for Jeep Fuel.
Get him off the air! Oh my God!
Yeah, and I want to end just like I'm actually I know I'm not really disappointed. I'm so happy I got top 16. It was like beyond my goal, and I'm actually really I'm not to be a sad way, but I'm really actually happy that Tristop advanced. He's such a good player. Yeah. He's my really good friend also, and I think he's gonna have a great show in the top 8. So,
well, thanks
a lot, guys, and thank you so much for the great experience playing this year.
And thank you for putting on a great show. We can't wait to see what you are able to do in the future, and we hope to see you perform even better next year.
All right, Eren. Thanks so much. See you later, guy.
All right. Good night.
All right. You gotta love that guy, and you gotta love his mom, right? I mean, come on. How sweet was that?
Yeah. Give it up for gaming champion moms all the way. That's so cool.
All right, looks like we're going to try to get Tristop in here, so hopefully can make that happen. Just bear with me while I do my magical switcheroo. All right, this guy living in a cave. I mean, look how dark it is in there, Tristop. Oh my God, Tristop.
It must be a nice, comfy cave because, I mean, he's in a really great mood. And, hey, Tristop.
All right.
We almost got him in there?
We got him in here.
All right.
I think he's in the chat. Tristop, are you here? You're muted. Let me unserver mute you. Hold on, your server muted. You should be good now.
Hey, Vandy. Hey, Christine.
What's up?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, we've seen.
Yeah.
Congratulations for making top 8.
Yeah, what you been up to recently, Tristop?
Mostly school. Like, actually, for most tournaments, I don't really practice. I usually just like cram on the last day. But CTWC this whole week, I was like, given some time almost each day to do at least like half an hour, and I think it paid off. So I'm really happy about that. Yeah.
Actually, as the day went on, it seemed like you're getting better and better.
Oh yeah, so I think around like 7 p.m. EST, around 8, around that time, I just play much better. I play way worse in the day than at night. So like against Miles and Mcracc, I felt like I just didn't play good at all. But at that one like point in time, like around Ian, I just kind of clicked it. Like, so I'm glad it happened at the right time, and then I came back. So that was good timing.
Yeah, it's interesting that you say that because I find sometimes when you play like your first like hour or two, like it doesn't click, and there's almost a virtue in this tournament in that it lasts so long that if it's not working for you early on, it's almost like you have time to shake out all the cobwebs and stuff like that. So did the length of this tournament kind of affect you in any way, or how did you handle?
I actually think it did, because the break after the first 2 games, I really needed it. After that, I just had a meal, drank a lot of water. I did some like stretching. I just had a mental reset basically, and I don't think I would have gone this far without that. So the length really helped.
Nice. I mean, that's people want to hear that because maybe they can use that mental reset and that kind of strat to help perform. Yeah, everybody wants to perform their best, whether the outcome, but being able to maximize that and maybe having a break could help them achieve that too.
So Miles knocked you out of the tournament in the first round. You fight your way back through the losers bracket, through Mcracc, Ian, Eric. You get to face Miles again. Are you like, obviously you want to win so that you can keep going, but there's a little bit of like, dude, you knocked me out, I'm gonna get you, right?
Kinda. Okay, actually, the thing about Miles was, me and him we kind of really pushed each other up to this tournament because Miles is probably the person I talked to like the most out of any like Classic Tetris people. So like kind of the week before, we're just showing each other like our grinds and our like how we've been doing up to CTWC like the days before. So it I don't know if it was like intimidation strat or just like trying to show each other, but like it was kind of like a mini rivalry just like that week. So it fighting him like twice was just like it's just really fun. Like it felt like everything like led up to that. So it was yeah, like I did want to win, but at the same time I just really liked having that match.
Yeah.
Yeah. So speaking of talking to people, we're wondering like who are you talking to while you're playing?
Just a bunch of my friends, just Tetris friends. We were like they were watching me play, but we're just talking about random stuff, and I think we're just like just having stuff to talk to, just having my mind off the game. That helped a lot too.
I
Sometimes
noticed that.
yeah, sometimes I play way worse with talking to people, but sometimes it just helps just lose focus on the game. I feel like if I'm too focused on playing, then I play worse. So it helped today.
Yeah, I mean, you look definitely like you're having more fun while playing the game today than anyone else in the bracket. So if that made a difference, that's something to be of note.
Yeah, Tristop, when you enter that that best, basically you enter against Eren, the final, match before bracket reset. You got to win 2 in a row. What kind of chances are you giving yourself? Are you like, well, I probably got this, or like I'm just hoping? You're like, what's your confidence level going into that?
Actually, I'm a very momentum based player. So after just winning like 5 games in a row, I was feeling like really confident. Actually, I mean, I wasn't overly confident, but I was thinking like I have a really good chance of winning. So, and I think that helped because my mental is usually kind of bad. If I lose like game 1, I just immediately think I'm gonna lose. So having that already high confidence into like 2 games in a row, that really helped me. So yeah.
So you're in the top 8. That's a month from now, right?
Yeah.
What you gotta wait around. What are you gonna do?
I guess focus on school and then like a week before do the same thing. Basically it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if it worked this time, it could work again.
Yeah, that's right. Awesome. What else was here? Okay, yeah, and so well, I don't know if we know who the top 8 is yet. So I was going to ask you, who do you not want to face? Who do you want to face? I don't think we haven't revealed it yet, so I'm not going to ask you that. But boy, so what an amazing run! I was just amazing, and yeah, just around game 2 of that first match, I was like, oh my god, I think this guy has it. You haven't even won the whole thing yet, and I just felt like that confidence coming off you. So congratulations to you, man.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, do your shout outs. Do you have any shout outs or anyone you want to thank? Or
Well, first, of course, Miles was like I just said before, like we kind of have like a rivalry thing the week of. So I think if you didn't push me that hard, then I probably wouldn't have tried as hard. And I guess all the people I was talking to, there's a bunch of them, so I can't really list up too many names. But I guess some are like Kofi, Joseph, Doug, who else? Greg, um, Anthony. They were just like in college, just fooling around. So it was that was good. And Alex T messaged me to mention him. So hello, Alex. And so yeah, who else? I guess my family, my parents are really supportive of me doing Tetris. So that's I'm really happy for that because there's a lot of people I know who don't like they have to keep it a secret from their parents
Yeah.
or stuff like that. But I've gotten really lucky that my parents are so good to me. And I guess one more person. I have a friend since like elementary school, and he's kind of cheered me on since like I started my Tetris journey.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't be here without him. So yeah. Oh, also Cobalt. Hello, Cobalt.
Well, this obviously, Tristop, I am contractually obligated not to root for anybody, but I mean, just seeing, the kind of close finishes you've had in several of the online events, certainly the monthlies, where getting to, second place, getting to the finals is not quite coming together. I'm so happy to see you get to the top 8 here. So congratulations to you.
Thank you. Oh wait, shout out to Puppy Ball Fan Club. Yeah.
Cool.
And red shirt.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the longer we stay here, just more people are going to ping you and tell you to mention them. So here, let me go ahead and ping him real quick and see if he'll mention Vandy.
You don't need to do that. Shout out to Vandy and Chris Tang for being great commentators today.
Awesome.
It was an honor.
Cool. Well,
it was an honor meeting you too. Like Chris Tang, you're like it's so kind of surreal just like talking to you. I don't know, because you're just the commentator guy from like all this time. It's just
you wanna boom Tetris for Tristop.
Thank you. That made my day.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. Well, everyone, we are about to reveal the top 8 for anybody who has not been watching all the action.
Yeah, with the seeds too.
With the seeds. Tristop, it looks like, now subject to change, Tristop, looks like you're going to be facing Dog.
Dum, 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 dum.
Okay. It'll be like one of the times we faced before. So
yeah,
I'm just I'm looking forward to it.
All right, awesome. Well, Tristop,
so are we.
Yeah, you played awesome. Congratulations again, and boy, it was so cool to see you just power your way through this whole thing, and yes.
All the momentum on your side now, and yeah, definitely welcome to top 8. You are gonna be in the grand finals, top 8 of the Classic Tetris World Championships 2021.
Thank you.
All right, well, there he is, Tristop. Everybody's golden boy today. We are now going to reveal. We're going to reveal. Let me do it again. Ready? Whoosh. Okay, hold on. I can fix that. I'm not sure why that happened. Just bear with me for one moment and I will make it happen. That was really weird. Okay, so we can hear me on this scene. Just give me a second and I will put this up because I want to look at this. So I'm not sure why that happened, but that should be called top 8. So we're just going to put that right over there. Okay, I think they can hear us now. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, here is the seating. This is subject to change. Now it could change, but we think this is what it's going to look like. You'll notice, Chris, that Dog and Pixelandy are on the same side of the bracket, so could not meet in the finals.
Yeah.
If this
as I was saying, there's some things that are different, but some things that are the same. And this is how Tetris superstars are born, because you have players with final boss class, proven track records in there, really legitimizing their skill and their consistency, and yet you have new names that are going to shake things up. So I am so excited for this bracket.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll notice from last year, Dog, Pixelandy, Nanu, Huff, and Joseph, 5 players from last year who made it to the top 8 are now again in the top 8 the very next year. It's a testament really to the fact that this is a skill-based tournament. This is not luck. There is RNG involved, but when it comes right down to it, the best players in the world are going to filter their way to the top more often than not.
Yeah,
So.
and like boss class Tetris players just like battling each other. I'm like, I don't know if I've ever seen a bracket like just this insane.
Yeah, and these players that are, that have come from last year, they are better than they were last year. And of course, even Huff has like gone from, he was, tapping, and now he's rolling, and these players are all better than they were last year. They've all improved. And then we've got newcomers to the top 8, Richie, Tetris Time, and Tristop. So this is going to be an amazing bracket. And I
so
cannot
Dog
wait.
and the brothers are on the same side of the bracket, and the rollers are on the other side of the bracket.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, this is going to
There's only going to be only one. There can only be one roller, and they can only be one brother. So this is going to be interesting.
Yes, indeed. Okay, well, that is it. Make sure you are tuned in. Basically, a month from now, November 14th, we'll be mailing out carts. We'll be getting the whole thing coordinated for you. It's going to be legends, Chris Tang and James Chen on the comms. So that is surely what we need for the top 8, and we will have those two here. So, Chris, I think we have a few things to do here at the end, and then I guess we'll, get all that stuff done. I don't know.
Okay.
Let's see. What should we do? We probably want to talk about our wonderful sponsors right here at the end.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's start with this one. How about this one?
Okay. Whoosh. None of this would be possible without the Tetris company and the Tetris brand supporting us throughout the years from our very first CTWC in 2010. This year, like many other years, they are providing all of the cash prizes for this year's prize pool, $10,000, to be divided up among the top 16 here. With a $3,000 prize going to the first, $1,500 to second, and all on down to our top 16. So thank you, Tetris, for supporting us, being our sponsor, getting us the prizes, and really helping us have a legitimate official tournament, one that's been ongoing for a long time and hopefully on into the future. Thank you, Tetris.
And speaking of Tetris, wow, look at this.
It's G Fuel, the official energy drink of esports, now with an official Tetris flavor called Tetris Blast. And apparently it tastes like rainbow candy, just like having those Tetraminos in your mouth, rotating and fitting in and turning into, Tetrises. So boom, Tetris in you is what G Fuel is going to have for you. And with 25% off, if you use the code CTWC25 on the website gfuel.com, you can use that code, get a discount, but you need to do it before November 15th, which is when our CTWC finale ends.
Offer ends November 15th, 2021. Some exclusions apply. All right, there you go. I always wanted to do that.
So yeah, G Fuel, hopefully I'll get my shipment in time for that. And I'll be, I'll have Tetris in me when I'm having Tetris commentary.
All right. And then of course, it wouldn't be CTWC without Tetris Effect Connected. Wow. There it is, Chris.
Mm-hmm. Thanks again to Enhanced Games for sponsoring us again and supporting us, allowing us to be a platform for some of their announcements and some of their demos and things. Tetris Effect Connected just came out for the Switch a week or two ago, and it features cross-compatible play. You could play it on PlayStation 4, PlayStation VR, Oculus, Xbox, Windows PC, Epic Game Store, and Steam. And if you own any of those versions, you could play players that are playing any of the other versions. Wow. And don't forget, there's Classic Score Attack Mode, which is a way to play CTWC-style matches in a modern Tetris release without having to go out and buy a CRT TV and an old Nintendo and cartridges. You can just use Tetris Effect Connected to get trained up and see if that's something that you might want to dabble in or maybe even become a world champion from. So definitely thanks to Enhance for including that mode in the game and helping us spread the love and joy of classic Tetris.
One of the platforms you can play Tetris Effect Connected on, Chris, is
Xbox. Thanks to Xbox for once again sponsoring us CTWC 2021. We've been supported by Xbox brand for a couple of years now. It was one of our first major sponsors, and we are so thankful for them. Their platform's going on strong with the Xbox Series S and the Xbox Series S. And you could play the amazing Tetris Effect Connected on, which was the first platform it was playable on. So big shout outs to Xbox for supporting us once again.
And of course, none of this would be possible without being on
Twitch.tv. If you're watching this with us now, you're probably watching it on Twitch, at least in its first run. So big shout outs to Twitch, and a big shout out. I saw like a 5-figure audience for us on Classic Tetris 2 for a while there, because Twitch put us on their front page, bringing new eyes to the Classic Tetris scene. You know, we're streaming our games and people see our setup and they see a familiar game like Tetris played in a way like they might not have ever seen before. They might look at it, they might watch it, and they might get drawn in like so many Tetris fans have over the years. And thanks to Twitch for bringing those new eyes and viewers to us.
All right, and one other thing we would like our audience to do, whoosh, go get one of these shirts.
Yeah.
Get
I
one
love
of them.
these. The merch. Exclamation point merch in Twitch chat to check out the link, or go to thectwc.com. We've got great CTWC merch. We've got this year's shirt, which is like this really cool 80s kind of design, neon looking. I love it. And then we have some past designs. You get a Boom Tetris for Jeff shirt. You get Joseph shirt. You get all sorts of cool stuff at our merch shop.
Yes, indeed. And one thing I want to make sure everyone does, Chris, is show up next weekend for the following exciting Tetris events. Whoosh. The silver brackets. There it is, the silver bracket. Seeds 65 through 96. Is that how that works? No, 128. I don't know. 65 through 96. 32-player tournament, right? Yes. The silver bracket. Tons of cool names in the silver bracket. It's folks who didn't quite make the cut for the golden bracket, but plenty of recognizable names and people you want to see play, like Svavar and Matt Martin will be in there, Joshua Tolles, Chris Brady, and a whole bunch of other players from the online scene: Nolan, Anomalous, Draco, Dimsy.
Lots of new flags that we aren't used to seeing in the top anything. So yeah, it's going to be a very diverse playing field, a lot of exciting matches. I'm going to be tuned in for sure.
And the bronze bracket on the other channel. So one of those is on Classic Tetris 1, the other one on Classic Tetris 2. And more names you would recognize: Joey Parker, CTWC veteran. You're going to have Louis Scooey, of course, who's all over the place. Azuli, Matt Schoolmaster, Barrett. Everybody knows and loves Barrett. So a lot of other players from the old school scene and the new online scene. Kirby of Curbtris fame, Ben Mullen, Reed, a whole bunch of players, and it's going to be a super fun time. So I hope to see you all there. God, Vince, do we have anything left to do? Yeah, I want to. I'm going to bring up, Chris, our 2-camera thing, because I want to thank our viewers. Yeah. So whoosh. A lot of you guys contributed bits and subs during the Twitch stream, and I want to make sure you get a special shout out. So let's find who these people are. Beaver with the Prime sub, thank you so much. Scalpel001 with the gift sub to DG Cubes Live, thank you very much for the gift. Let's go. Let's see. We got a raid from Classic Tetris 2. Oh my God, thank you so much for that raid. That was amazingly generous of you. Let's see who we got. I know I missed a bunch. We got a lot of people from that raid. Gray Mousy giving out 20 gift subs. That is amazing. Gray Mousy, 20 subs. That is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Classic Vomps. Okay, what are you doing? You get the money. Why are you giving the money out? It's crazy. 5 gift subs from Classic Vomps. Thank you very much. That's Vince Clemente. Brian Williams 42 with the tier 1 resub. The almighty Alex with the tier 1 sub. Wapsuit with the prime sub. Peyton gifting a tier 1 sub to Evesy Live. I feel like that already happened. Oh, that was yesterday. Oh my God. So we're done. That's it. We've covered them all.
I've got some shout outs to do. We definitely want to thank our judges, Chris Forrest, and I think Sean over on the other channel, working hard behind the scenes. Pumpy Heart for providing our stats and also judging services. Whoever else was our little gerbils with the abacuses in the back. Thank you for helping get our non-Game Genie stats, our scores all legit. definitely thanking Vince, Trey, and Adam for putting this on and making sure we have this wonderful presentation. There's a lot of administrative work and there's a lot of producing to make this all possible. Whenever something needs to get approved or something, there's a lot of fires that need to be put out and a lot of things that need to be taken care of. So with as many things as that's going on, it wouldn't be possible without them. Of course, Trey Vision being Front Center, Max Out Club being the backbone, making a lot of this stuff possible. The players, you see them looking to the sides, checking the scores. That's actually a new meta. Like, they're not listening for us to call it the scores. They can actually look to see what the scores are more or less in real time using Max Out Club. So a big thanks. That actually makes it easier on us, the announcers. And I would like to actually say something a bit special now. Earlier this year, in January, is a really rough year. This tournament isn't the same without Jonas Neubauer. And the CTWC scene wouldn't be where it is now without our beloved ambassador Jonas. And I really feel that I need to say something. I need to mention that and know that every time I say a Boom Tetris, like not being able to say Boom Tetris for Jonas, I want to be able to say that again, just in his honor. Boom Tetris for Jonas. We wouldn't be here without you. We love you. We miss you. And we mean it from the bottom of my heart. And we want to learn so much. Well, all the things that we've learned from Jonas go into what we do going on to the future, like making sure that this community is a positive one and one that's full of welcoming, full of being able to teach others and to cheer each other on, like being gracious in victory or defeat. It's all those things that Jonas represented to us. And I believe that a lot of our champions and a lot of the people that are in our scene, especially, him passing the torch on to Joseph, really set the stage for how we are going on into the future. And even though he's not with us physically, that spirit will continue on. So thank you, Jonas. From the bottom of my heart, I miss you, buddy. And we'll do right by you into the future of Tetris. Thank you.
Thanks, Chris. All right, everyone. Hope to see you next week here as we have a great Tetris tournament for you, the silver bracket, the bronze bracket. I know you're all going to enjoy that, and it's a great celebration of our community. You see a lot of fun faces there, so hope to see you all there next weekend. I will be there cheering everybody on, so thank you so much, Chris, and hope everybody has a great week until then. And and
see you for our broadcasting. See you in November. But otherwise, definitely silver, bronze bracket. Get excited for that. I'll be tuned in.
Yes, and yes, thank you, Corian, for the bits, and Mr. Batsine for the sub they got there in the last moment. So, always...
and thank you, Van Dweller, for being my co-host in this. I've been doing this forever, but you've made my job so much easier, and it's great having you as a co-pilot, getting through, doing the heavy work, doing the heavy lifting for streaming, making sure all these things, there may be things that look like technical difficulties, but we are doing our best to make sure it all looks as smooth as possible, even when it's not.
No, thanks so much, Chris, and it's an honor to be paired with such a legend. So thank you so much for doing what you have done for the last 12 years, which is inspire everybody here and delight them with everything that you've done. So kudos to you. And for that, we're going to sign off and go and hang out with this person that we're rating. Bye, everyone.
Tetris for you.